Hey guys, what is up? It is Sunday. My goodness, is it already Sunday? Yes, it is, unfortunately. That means the weekend's almost over, but hey, we got one more day of streaming to do. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna play Crystalis today. I haven't played this since I was a teenager. It is an action RPG. It is a good one. We're not gonna wear armor or use a shield throughout the whole playthrough. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I don't know. Who's here already? Who is here? Welcome in Coffee, NORAD, Breeze and Sky, Cruddas, Shrapnel, Matty O'Shea. What is going on, guys? Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I've been looking forward to playing an action RPG on stream for the first time. And we're going to make it a little hardcore this time. Why not? Well, we've already done Zelda 1. That was a while back. And we kind of did the same thing with Zelda 1 as well. This is going to be the same thing. Somewhat, I guess. Why am I playing a good game? Good question, Maddie. It's no more Echo. Echo has been beaten. No more Echo. Jax, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Dean, what's up, dude? Hope you guys are doing awesome on this fine Sunday. Vanessa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you as well. Just woke up. I'm here. I am looking forward to playing this for a while today and then heading over to my dad's place for some dinner and stuff. That's my plan for the day. Gonna be a good day. Hopefully I don't get stuck here and not remember what to do. This game is a bit mazy. This game is a bit mazy, and you gotta remember what to do, and there's grinding, there's gonna be a little bit of everything. NORAD, thank you for the 12 months, holy crap. Has it already been 12 months? My goodness, thank you so much. That is hard to believe, but yes, it has been. I kinda, a year ago, is when I first started really digging hard into streaming retro games, and it's been what a journey since. It's been a year since all that started. Wow, I couldn't imagine being in a better place than I am right now. This is the place to be. Spade, what is going on? How you doing today? Good games yesterday in Fall Guys. I had a blast hanging with you and Ellie and everybody. We had a good time. Looking forward to more sometime, hopefully soon. Thank you, Dean, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Echo win was something. Got a little bit lucky. But hey, it's a win, and I'll take it. Simply because we don't have to play any more Echo, at least for right now. Everscream, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? You love this game? It's a good one. I haven't played it in forever. I'm going to try and remember what to do. I played it as a kid a lot, but that was 25 years ago. We'll see. I don't remember. My dad has not cooked me dinner in 20 years, I guess. Not sure he still cooks at all. My dad doesn't cook either. I think we're going to get takeout. We're going to get us some takeout. That's how that's going to work. No, he doesn't cook too much. Oh, well, welcome in, Neff. What's going on, Neff? You love this game? This is an awesome game. It really is awesome. I'm looking forward to playing it again. It's been way too long. Cisco, what's going on? How you doing today, dude? Good to see you as well. Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. Jank Retro Streamer. Yeah, Breeze, we do jank. Way too much jank. But yeah, well, occasionally we throw in a good game. That's today, and probably a couple of days after this. This is not a game we're going to beat in one stream. Not a chance of that. But we will make good progress today, I hope. I really hope. Really, really, really hope. Oh yeah, we're taking a small break from janky bad games at least until next month. When's next month? That's 12 days away. Whoop-de-doo. We'll be right back to janky redemptions really soon. I need a break after Echo. That was mentally breaking me down. Cisco, hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you as well. Shrapnel says 25 days ago. Dude, I freaking wish. I wish that was 25 days ago. I'm 41 years old. You know that. You know that. Dragon Supra, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Effley, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well. I am, it's Sunday, which means it's our last streaming day for a couple of days, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll have a good time today. Not playing Echo, right? Watched a bit of a VOD when you were playing Team Fortress 2. Bring back the hot dog hat, please. Nah, I'm good, Maddie. No more Team Fortress 2 stuff. No more of that nonsense. Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to be a Team Fortress 2 streamer, and that's when I wised up and decided, you know what? We're not doing that anymore. That's not a good idea. I watched so many Crystal runs, still can't remember nothing. It's kind of a convoluted game a little bit, but I'm hoping I can remember what to do. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, let's get started here. Let's get started. It's basically an apocalyptic world or something. Yeah, 100 years have passed. Most of the world's become dominated by mutant creatures. Yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic world we're dealing with here. And it's based, and the story for this game is honestly based off an anime called Nausicaa and the Valley of Wind. That's where they got the entire idea for this game. I've seen the anime, it's good. It's a movie, actually. There are no garbage redemptions up anyway, so yeah, people are stockpiling their points, though. And people will redeem them as soon as I put stuff up. No, Neff, more garbage is coming. Don't worry. There will be plenty more garbage. And next month, there's going to be more garbage than you can handle. It's October. How many crappy, like, horror games are there? Like 1 million. All right, let's put my name in. Let's put my name in. All right, let's call myself Mixer because what else? All right, good enough. Good enough. This is gonna this is gonna suck. Not having armor or shield. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me more times than I can count. All right, so my guy has been like frozen in time for like I don't know how long it's been. I don't even know what year this game is supposed to take place in. I don't even remember that. Hey, there's a guy coming out of the cave. Yeah, I've been frozen in time. Everyone remembers when the apocalypse happened on October 1st, 1997. They didn't exactly get that right, did they? Didn't exactly nail that one. This village of Leaf, there are great dangers outside of town. Be careful. Yeah, I got to relearn everything. Did you visit the Elder's house yet? No, I haven't, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry I ran from you when we first met. Zebus is having a hard time with the windmill guard. He's always sleeping. All right, well, there's our first clue. There's our first clue. Why garbage? Want more good games? No, we'll do plenty of good games as well. Plenty of good games. And I'm happy about that. Very happy about it. No problem, Dean. Enjoy. What do you got? What are you going to cook today? What are you going to cook? Cyber Shinobi, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing a good game today. Can you believe it? Can you freaking believe it? No, you can't. Nausicaa is such a great movie. Yeah, my girlfriend and I saw it about 4 or 5 years ago. NORAD, it's really good. I highly recommend that. It is a good one. I'm saving up for Darkest Dungeon. You said maybe next time, so you lose your mind for good. Here's the thing, though, Coffee. I already know a lot about Darkest Dungeon. It wouldn't be like a blind playthrough. I've made it all. I've killed every boss in the game, even on the 3 hard difficulties. All the way. I've done every bit of content in that game, except for the Darkest Dungeon itself. So I'm very familiar with that game. It wouldn't be much of a rage fest, because I know what I'm doing. Plabu, welcome in, man. Good games yesterday and Fall Guys. I had a blast, dude. Hanging with you and Ellie and Spade and everybody. We had fun. I had an absolute blast. I hope we do that again soon. Hope you're having a good day, man. Always a pleasure. Naomi, welcome in. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it very much. Nice to see you as well. Always a pleasure. You've finally awoken. This money is from the wise man Zebu. It's yours. Okay, how did you know I was coming? What'd you say? The first pupil of Zebu, you must bow down before me. Don't think so. Don't think so. All right, what? We got some money, right? I gotta... How do you even save the game? Oh, there we go. We saved it. All right, making progress. Wind here's always cold, but we're used to it. All right, that doesn't help much. All right, what do we need? An alarm clock or whatever? Alarm flute. Yeah, we needed that. All right. Please come again. No. No! We're done. We don't need it. Doing some ribs and rosemary baked. Nice, Dean! Oh my goodness, that sounds good. We're getting, what are we getting today? We're getting like barbecue or something to watch some football later this evening. That's the plan for us today. But until that time comes, we're playing this. Armor shop. Oh, we're not buying armor. Tanned hide, carapace shield. No, we're not doing any armor on this run. The whole game will be done without armor or shield. We don't need that stuff. Yeah, you already told me that. All right, so what am I supposed to be doing here? There's an old windmill to the north. I've never seen it working. I am the village elder. You woke from inside the cave, didn't you? We were told you would arrive. You're our last hope to defeat evil. Receive this sword and protect you on your quest. This and others like it will guide you. All right, sword of wind. There we go. Good start. We got the sword. Now, how do I equip this stuff? Like that. There, now we have a weapon. Look at this. All right, now it's time to start actually doing stuff. Time to start doing stuff. Jasper, what's up, buddy? Sorry, missed the end of Echo. I have to catch the video. Dude, it was a lucky win, man. It was freaking lucky. I can't believe we actually did it. I'm shocked. Crimson Court is tough, and the amount of RNG in that game make it unpredictable, even if you know what you're doing. I haven't done Crimson Court yet. I haven't done that. I've done the base game. So I guess, yeah, there is more to do that I haven't seen. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about the Crimson Court as well. Maybe we'll do that someday. I think it would be fun. Eating chicken and potato salad. Wonderful. That sounds really good, Naomi. That sounds awesome. Kawhi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day also. Always a pleasure to see you. We're doing an action RPG today on stream. That's different for me. But with a twist. No armor. We're not wearing armor. I've got no equipment except my sword. That's all we're going to need. That's all we need. Too much torque. Welcome in. Love Crystalis. Have fun. Yeah, I've beaten it before, but not since I was a teenager. That was 20-something years ago. So, we're going to relearn the game, and we're going to struggle like hell to kill bosses and get through the dungeons, which are difficult in this game, but it's going to be a grind, and I'm looking forward to playing it, because this is a really good game. It's a really, really good action RPG. One of the better ones you'll play, honestly. But, like I said, a bit cryptic, a bit difficult, but that's what I want. Caleb, how you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Same for you. Pookums, welcome in. How are you doing? I bet you've beaten this before. I know you have. Chris, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Chris, good to see you as always, dude. Huge, what's up? Did you beat Echo? Yes, sir, we beat Echo. Echo is no more. Thank God, I don't ever have to touch that game again. Holy crap, that was stressful as absolute hell. But it's over. It's over. We killed the Vortex Queen, or whatever her name is. Andy Lee, welcome in. Good luck with that beautiful NES title. Yeah, this is a hell of a good one, man. This is a good one. Let me get you a shout out, Andy. Let me get you a shout out. I need to add you to our shout out list. No way you beat Echo the Dolphin. Hell yeah, I did. It's over. It's over. You sure it can be done, Mixer? What, this with no armor? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Half the crap in the in-game might be one-shotting me. We don't know. We don't know. That's what I'm worried about. I'm called Zebu Mixer. You're the one we've been waiting for. Try to make the windmill work. If you can do this, I'll teach you some magic. Use your power to open the way. Okay, we can't go that way yet. We can't do that yet. Alright, so we gotta get the windmill going. Then I think we do the first dungeon. Andy, congratulations on your run of Echo. You did that in what, like less than 2 hours. Crazy stuff, dude. Absolutely crazy. How many streams did it take me to do Echo? Freaking 4? My goodness. Chaos Warrior, welcome in. How you doing today? There's the windmill, but I don't remember how to get there. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It's over here. Alright. Alright, just took a hit. Enemies are going to hurt me a lot worse since I'm not wearing any armor. But we'll get there. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. Got this under control. How you doing today, Chaos Warrior? Always a pleasure, dude. Always good to see you. Chris, have you beaten this? Chris, you like action RPGs. I'm doing well, heading to San Francisco to hang out soon. Kauai, San Francisco, I think that's what you're referring to then. If so, that sounds good. I've never been to the West Coast. One day I'm gonna visit it. Because I want to see more. I just have like no free time. That's a problem. Huh? What was that? Don't do that again. It's you. Please don't tell Zebu. Take this to start the windmill. Zebu says there's a strange ball hidden in these caves. Says it can break rock walls. Got the windmill key. Alright, good start. Good start. This is actually not even a dungeon yet. That's about to start. That is about to start. I know I'm going to get lost at some point. I do kind of remember what to do here and there. The windmill begins to work. All right, now we're off to where we need to be. Yes, what NFL Red Zone, Caleb? Dude, my dad's got that. Unfortunately, I do not. I do not. It's dang expensive. You have to have DirecTV, I think, to get the DirecTV Red Zone channel. That's what my dad's watching. I'm gonna meet him up later, and we're gonna have a good time. I did the challenge on Game Boy Advance. What is going on, Raven? Welcome in. I've never tried a no armor run in this game. I haven't played this in like 25 years, but I played it a lot as a kid, so I kind of know what I'm doing and maybe kind of don't. It's going to be a bit of a mixed bag. Fabled, what's up, Mr. Fabled Games? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Colonel Braddock, thank you, buddy, for the GG on Echo, dude. Dude, Echo was almost indescribable. That was something else. That gave me an actual mental almost breakdown a couple of times. You've done well. I'll teach you the magic of refresh. All right, that heals you. That's a healing magic spell. And that's how it works. All right, got my hit points back. Let's go work on the first dungeon. Let's go do that. It's Action RPG Week. Crystalis. Go 10 on Willow, a few on Zelda 2, and some on Symphony of the Night. Yeah, action RPGs. They're awesome. What do you like them, Pookums? What do you think about action RPGs overall? I think they're outstanding. I'm not using a turbo controller, by the way. I'm just using the good old, for those wondering, I'm using this, the good old NES brick. That's what I like playing with. Jaybird, welcome in, man. Jorgirl, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Good luck in the game mixer. Thank you. I'm going to need it. We're going to reach a point in this game where I'm going to get lost. And I'm going to not know where to go. That's going to happen at some point, but hopefully not yet. All right, here's the first dungeon. And I can't even hurt stuff yet? Okay, maybe you have to be like level 2. Uh-oh. Okay, level 1 might not be a good idea to go in the first dungeon. Let me get a couple more experience points from these guys, and then we'll try it again. Love action RPGs. Most favorite games are action RPGs. Makes perfect sense. Makes sense. I love them too. All right, kill a couple of these tiger dudes. We need 2 more experience points for level 2, and then I'm going to go in the cave. And one good thing, we get to... Oh, there's level 2. All right, now I wonder if we can actually hurt stuff in there. Because I forgot that's a thing in this game. That is a thing. Today sucks. People are mad at me for no reason. Well, that sucks. That doesn't sound like a good day at all. And Jorgirl, Jaybird, how are you guys doing? Atomic Runner, how are you doing? Welcome in. I personally like action RPGs over turn-based stuff. Feels better to me. I like both. I actually love turn-based. Most people, for some reason, don't like turn-based games. I love them. They're some of my favorites of all time, but they're not for everybody. No, yeah, should we do that? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, and I think we'll grind to level 2 in the cave. I know of a decent grinding spot, only because I was watching people run this game a little bit for the Big 20 race, and there's a grinding spot I didn't know about inside the first dungeon. We're going to use that to get to level 3, and then we should be good to go. That's the plan. Family Games, welcome in. This is criminally underrated. I agree, dude. I agree 100%. This is not even the right way. Where the hell am I even trying to go here? Thought this was an Echo themed channel. No more Echo for a long time. We will probably play the Echo sequels at some point, but that will be down the road. No more Echo. My goodness, I don't want to see an Echo game again for a long time. All right, now I can actually hurt stuff. Now I can do damage to enemies in the cave. Does this stuff poison you? I think it does. This game has like status ailments and all that good stuff as well, so that's going to be a problem. Alright, these give more experience, so it's good to be here anyway. Jukebox, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Second one is a little bit better, you think? What second one? What are you talking about, Ephalie? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. I see. Yeah, thank God we're done with Echo. Thank God. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That almost killed me right there. I just lost almost half my hit points in half a second. You don't have many iframes in this game, by the way. Death can come at any second, which is kind of scary. Alright, I can heal myself, but I don't have a whole lot of magic points. Oh boy. Oh boy. Means tides of time. Okay. Nope, we can't go that way. Alright, we gotta find the item in the cave to where we can blast through the walls. Can I hurt this stuff? I am doing damage. Okay. That's what... I think this is where we need to grind some experience, actually, on that little dragon guy right there. Alright, we're close to level 3 already, so that's a positive. I don't remember where to go here. I don't have a clue. Can I hurt this guy? This guy throws stuff at you. Got him. Alright. We're good. Kane, what's up? Mixer ever do a sword-only Shinobi 3 run? Which Shinobi game is Shinobi? No. I know what you're talking about, Kane. Shinobi 3, no, I've not done a sword-only run with that. We've only beaten it once. And, I don't think I could do a sword-only run with it yet, but I will try at some point. We need to beat it on hard and stuff like that first. These bats are going to kill me. All right, there we go. There we go. Now that's what we're looking for. All right, now we have an upgrade to the sword attack. Now we have a level 2 range. Yes, sir. Progress. I love it. I don't remember where to go, though. We're going to have to relearn all the dungeons. Whoa, that guy's got a diagonal attack. Okay. All right, is this where I need to be going? Because I sure as hell don't remember. Have beaten Revenge of Shinobi yet? I did when I was a kid. All right, there's an antidote there. I did when I was a kid. I beat Revenge of Shinobi. I never rescued the girl, though, and that makes me feel terrible, so we're going to have to do that. That's going to happen at some point down the road of Revenge of Shinobi. And we leveled up. Okay, good. I should honestly leave this area and, like, and go save the game. Now that we've made some progress, I don't want to lose progress. Because if you die here, I think you, like, go back to, like, a checkpoint or something. I don't really remember. It's been a long time. But death isn't that bad, but you do lose progress. So I'm going to leave here, go get my health back from the town, and then we will continue from there. What is going on, Sons of the Earth? What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Always a pleasure, dude. And Chalk is here as well. What's going on, Chalk? Thank you for the fun times yesterday, even though you freaking own me. Yes, I'll admit it, Chalk. You destroyed me in Fall Guys yesterday. But don't worry, there'll be other days. There will be other days. And besides, the real villain yesterday was Spade when he, like, killed, like, 12 people all in the same moment. That was ridiculous. Freaking insane. Yeah, there's Spade. There he is. Yeah, we're blaming you, Spade. It was your fault. Like, you killed, like, 90% of the people in the game. Yeah, this game, you have to be careful with it. Just randomly running around stupidly will get you killed. Very little iframes, very quick moments of death. All right, we're going back to town. I'm going to get all my stuff back. And then we're going to try and complete the first dungeon because I don't trust myself to not die in there. Spade grabbed me and I was the victim. We were all victims. Even you, Chalk, and that's hard to say. Glitch Slime, welcome in. Did I finish the fish game? Give me that. Give me that. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, we finished stupid ass Echo. I never want to see that game again. Never in my wildest dreams do I want to see that game again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Glitch Slime, hope you're having a good day, man. I got the end of Fall Guys. It looked so fun. Fall Guys, we had a blast yesterday, except for Spade causing all kinds of problems. But hey, that's regular at this point. You can save anywhere but dungeons. That's I totally even forgot about that. All right, how do you save? There you go. It's like a weird combination of stuff you have to press to save. All right, we're doing more damage now. We're not wearing armor, though, so I'm like, death is always lurking, like, right around the corner with this. Did Echo make the list? I haven't decided yet, Neff. I have not decided. I'm not sure if it's going to make the list or not. I'm kind of torn on it a little bit because besides some really awful levels, most of Echo was, like, fairly decent. But there were some really awful levels in there that kind of drove the quality of the game down heavily. Celestial, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Fool's License, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well, dude. We're actually playing an action RPG on stream today. One that I beat when I was a kid, but don't remember a ton about it. So it's going to be a bit of a learning process to relearn everything. Or I'll remember everything and it won't be hard at all. That's also possible, but unlikely. We need experience points, and that's what we need right now, experience. And we also, I won't have to waste money on, like, weapons and armor, so that's going to be a... Are you serious? Oh my god, alright, well, that's horrible, horrifying. Alright, let's use antidote. I had a feeling those slimes could poison you, and that's the same slime model from Athena, by the way. Remember Athena? Who remembers that playthrough? That was fun. That was a good old time. I gotta be careful not to get poisoned again, because I don't have a way to heal it. This is the guy we need to grind experience on right here. This is where we're gonna get some experience grinding. 3 experience per kill on this dude. Yes, this is what we need right here. Rats, that game looked kind of boring, then got really difficult, not a good combo. Echo had its moments, but it also had moments of sheer unadulterated terror as well. Let me move my chair here, it's not in a good place. There we go. There we go, now I'm more comfortable. Sitting way too far back. Just did a pacifist challenge on a game you haven't played yet. What game is that? Operation C, you were talking about doing that the other day, Celestial. I'm guessing that's what it was. Dante, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome on in. Beardman, what's going on? You glad that you finished Echo? Hell yeah, dude. I never want to play that game again. And it's not because I think it was a bad game. I think it was just frustrating, and it was just frustrating. That was the main thing. It wasn't a bad game. Not gonna call it a bad game. It's not my style of game. How long did Kid Cool take to, by the way, that's it. I think Kid Cool took 4 or 5 hours. Maybe 5 or 6 hours. It was a long day, and it drove me nuts. The control in Kid Cool Chalk is godforsakenly awful. That's why that's a bad game. The control is so bad, nothing can save Kid Cool. Nothing. But yeah, I think I did beat it in one day. Maybe I didn't. Honestly, I don't remember. Maybe it took 2 streams. Kid Cool took 2 streams? Okay. I could not remember if it did or not. Operation C for Game Boy is sort of optimized for it. Yeah, I guess if you know exactly what you're doing and have played it before. I guess. Dante says, I'm sick today, but it's the perfect day for Crystalis. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What is it? What do you have? Like a cold or a flu? What's going on? Hopefully nothing too bad. Hopefully nothing too bad, dude. We're starting to get into fall. We're starting to get into that. There's going to be a little bit of sickness going around. Yeah, COVID's still around too, which is absolute trash, but what can we do? What can we do? Just a cold? Okay. Could be worse then, I guess. But still, cold make you feel like garbage. Chalk, are you actually thinking about playing Kid Cool? Tell me you're not. Tell me you're not actually thinking about that, because that game is one of the worst I've ever played. It's horrendous. Just beyond horrendous. Oh, there's an item up here, and we just gained a level too. Okay. This is like Woodman from Mega Man. Alright, that guy's dead. Warp boots, okay, I think those teleport you back to town or something. I'm pretty sure about that. It landed on the wheel. Oh my god, it landed on the wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Mixer needs to go back to Kid Cool and save the king. The king is dead. I don't care, Matt. I don't care at all, Neff. The king's dead. He should have known better than to send Kid Cool out. That's why he's dead. Make Rob, what's going on, dude? Oh my goodness. He should have known better. The kid died because Kid Cool was sent out to save him. He should have gotten somebody good. That's how that worked. Smart and Tart, what's up, man? Yeah, King Arbuckle. That's who the king looked like in Kid Cool. It's John Arbuckle. What do you expect from him? Smart and Tart, hope you're having a nice day as well, dude. Welcome in. We're actually playing a good game today, but with a bit of a heavy challenge on top of it. Okay, I realize what I'm doing right now is boring. I get it, but this will pay off in the long run, is getting some extra experience. Good Lord! Is there no way to get rid of poison in this game? Because I'm gonna die if I don't... I don't think you can get rid of it. I think it just stays on you permanently until you die. So now I'm gonna make a run back to town and see if I can get rid of it. Does it ever go away? No, I don't think it... Oh my god, uh-oh. Alright, well, I really don't want to die here. I don't have a way to get rid of the poison. We're gonna have to buy some freaking antidote and all that crap, because I know it's gonna happen. Should have done that. This is... I have antidote. I think I used it already. Yeah, I used it a minute ago when something else poisoned me. Oh, this is obnoxious, dude. This is freaking obnoxious. It doesn't go away. Alright, go back to town. Back to town we go. Live in a group home and many people here are crazy. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can definitely imagine that. Alright, let's buy some antidote. Alright, there we go. Should probably buy that too. I'm gonna buy more because more stuff's gonna hit me. Did you beat the last boss on Echo again? Did you get a code? I did get the last boss code, Mr. Pill. I should not beat it again. No, no more Echo. It's gone. Is this game related to Star Tropics? No, I don't think it is. This game is based on an anime called Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. That's how that works, I think. Oh, I thought Link from Mixer's favorite game on the N64, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time can go in a trash can. Forever. That's where that game can go. What is Master Quest? Is that a ROM hack of like something good, like like a Link to the Past? Is that what that is? Like something actually good? Italian games that deserve a sequel remake. Crystalis. Agreed, Mr. X. This game never got a sequel, I don't think. I don't think it ever got... It got a remake on, like, Game Boy or something, right? Game Boy Advance. I'm pretty sure. Pretty certain at this point, Mixer knows my entire life story. We've been doing a lot of stream bonding. Stream bonding, if that's what you want to call it, Lord Malachite. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. What is Master Quest? Ocarina on professional mode? Okay, well... if you think I'm going to play that... then I think you might be a little out of your mind. You think I'm actually gonna play that? That wouldn't be playing it. That would be work. That would be work. I'd rather go to work than have to do that. Because to me, that's the opposite of fun in every way possible. I'd rather do Echo again, Deathless, and do Ocarina of Time on a hard mode. And that's saying a lot. That's like nonsense, but that's how I feel about it. Alright, we can go that way, or I can try and get more experience. Probably need to get more experience. I'm gonna need extra experience in this run because I have no armor on. Master Quest is hard mode of Ocarina of Time. Okay, yeah, I'm never touching that. Never touching that. Never, 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 never. Mr. X, hope you're having a good day. Mr. Pill, good to see you playing good games again. I know, right? I know. It's awesome. And I'm very happy about that. 25 million points for Ocarina of Time, not anywhere close to enough. Not anywhere close. You think Echo was frustrating for me? You guys will never hear the end of my bitching if I have to play Ocarina of Time. You drinking tea, Naomi? I don't like tea. I hate tea! I hate it! I know that sounds terrible too, but I can't stand it. I know it's like one of the most popular things to drink in human history. It doesn't matter. I can't stand it. It's awful. Yes, we're grinding more experience because I'm going to need it. Yeah, the cave music is a little bit stressful in this Celestial. It really is. This one, Willow and Zelda 2 are my favorite action RPGs on NES. I've never beaten Willow before. Never beaten it. Ocarina of Time Master Quest is harder version where dungeons are even more convoluted than the original game. Nope, never touching that. You can't pay me enough to play that. Nope. Nope. Never, 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 never touching that. I like having a good time. I like having a good time when I play a video game. That's not a good time. The best game for N64 is Ogre Battle Persons of Lordly Caliber, much worth playing. I have that and I've never played it. Never played it, but I want to because I played Ogre Battle on the Super Nintendo, March of the Black Queen, and that's a really good game. That is freaking awesome. Trials of Mana, I have that, but I've yet to play it. Never played that either. Death Merc, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. So when we play video games for fun, Mr. Legend G&GR, that was fun, Coffee. That was fun. Ocarina of Time is way smaller and easier than Echo. Not for me. Not for me. Spade. I wish I could like go back in time and show you guys how frustrated I got with Ocarina of Time to the point where I flat out rage quit it and never wanted to see it again for the rest of my life. Don't worry, Deathmerk. I'll probably play that off stream sometime. Don't worry about that. It will happen. Had to go to beat Kid Icarus with no upgrades yesterday. Yes, Mr. Pill, and it was surprisingly too easy. Obviously, we need harder content for Kid Icarus, and I think there's a way to deliver on that. We won't even upgrade life next time. No life upgrades, no arrow upgrades, or no items. That'll make Kid Icarus a little bit harder, right? Yes. Sword of Mana for Game Boy Advance was really fun. I think that was called, the original version of that, Spade, was called Final Fantasy Adventure. I think that's what that was, because I have that for Game Boy, and I think Sword of Mana is just a remake of that. But Sword of Mana would be a more upgraded version of that. Ogre Battle for SNES is definitely one of the more complicated NES games I play. It's really good, though, Make Rob. It's really, really, really good. It is complicated, but it's also outstanding. It's one of the better games on SNES, and honestly, it's a very rare game, too. I own it because I bought it from Blockbuster. Ogre Battle 64 is better than the original Ogre Battle almost everywhere. I love both of them. Also like Tactics Ogre. Haven't played Tactics Ogre at all yet either, Pookums. That's more stuff to do off stream. Those types of RPGs are a little too complicated for me. For on stream, I think a lot of people would probably get bored with those, but I would never get bored with them off stream. Play Yar's Recharge. What is that? Yar's Revenge? Like a new version of that, like from the Atari? Because that's awesome. Kid Icarus is way too hard of a game. Not if you've played it a bunch. Because see, I played Kid Icarus growing up, so to me it's like a really easy game. That's why we did that challenge run yesterday, and honestly that was too easy. So we need to make it even harder. But no, if you're doing a first playthrough, it is a really hard game. This is also a really hard game for a first playthrough. Alright, so what's the plan here? We're going to grind experience until I get to level 5, and then we're moving on. We only need 80 more points. So we're almost done here. We're almost done. Final Fantasy Adventure with different props being really challenging. That's my favorite Game Boy game, Deathmerk. That is my favorite game on the Game Boy. I love that game. And it's really long, too, for a Game Boy game. Holy crap, that's a long, long game. I can't believe how long it is, honestly. Played that game for many years and I still get past the second level. Give it another try, man. It's really not that bad. And there's ice on that level, so what you want to do when you're jumping is hold up on the controller, and you won't slide on the ice. That's a little bit of a trick for Kid Icarus on icy platforms. Hold up, no more sliding. It works great, and it will get you through the second level. Kid Icarus is an unusual game because the most difficult levels are at the beginning. That is correct. Levels 2 and 3 in Kid Icarus are honestly probably the hardest in the game. And yesterday I got through them quickly only because I know exactly what to do. But yeah, like I said, first playthrough of Kid Icarus, that's going to hurt you. That is going to hurt. It's going to be painful. It's going to be slow going. But once you get into it, you find that, honestly, then the game gets too easy later on. Then it's like, wow, I'm so powerful now, I can't be stopped. It's like Super Metroid. You guys ever played Super Metroid? That game is harder in the beginning than the ending. Except for Meridia. Meridia area is a bit annoying. That's kind of like my least favorite part of Super Metroid is all of Meridia. But other than that, yeah, that's a great game too. Crystalis does get tough, you don't know what to do, like equipping the wrong things. Screw you over in certain circumstances really makes Crystalis unique for its time. That is correct as well. That is absolutely correct. Thankfully, I kind of know what I kind of need to be doing here. It's been a long time. Is this live or recording? Who do you think you are, Big Mac? No, today it's actually live, Crystalis. I'm happy it's live. If this was recording, I wouldn't be playing this game right now, and that would be a shame. That would be a real shame. Now, yesterday, yeah, I would have been happy if that was a recording, because I wasn't having the most fun with Echo. Echo is just driving me nuts. Crystalis, it was fun playing yesterday, Fall Guys. We had a good time on Ellie's channel. Good stuff. I'm so bad at that game, too. I never win. I won like 2 games in like 4 hours. I'm awful. So awful. Alright, level up. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, now let's try and do this dungeon. Now we're going to try and complete this dungeon. Now is the time, and I really don't remember where I'm supposed to be, but we'll figure it out. It's like Dark Souls, very tough at the beginning, gets easier once you OP yourself. Bloodborne's a different case, that game's just nasty, but I love every minute of it. What, Bloodborne? That's a Dark Souls-like game, isn't it? I'm very unfamiliar with that whole, like, series and stuff. I know very little. And I probably will never play Dark Souls on stream. I don't know, maybe we will one day. Maybe we will. People will probably be asking for it. Are you serious with this getting poison crap? I brought antidote. Well, that's good, but... Alright, there's medical herb. Alright, we can't get touched by these red slimes. We just can't. They poison you in 1 hit. That is bullshit. Holy freaking crap. It's garbage. And that's probably not going to stop. I'm going to have to go slower here. That's why I'm just running into enemies. Oh, is this going to be... It's going to be a boss fight. Pookum knows the Soul series and the others. I know they're popular. I know Souls games are popular, but they're 3D. They're really not for me. Gotta go mow the lawn. Alright, Choke, what's the weather like? What's the weather like? Is it hot? Is it cold? I bet it's still pretty hot. It's hot! But not for much longer. The weather's trending in the right direction. I never win, but taking down people is fun on its own. Spade, that's not the objective of the game. The objective of the game is to win, not ruin other people. You did good at that, though. I didn't play much even with the community. Multiplayer games don't really hold my interest. Yeah, but just dropping in for a couple of games is fun, though, Crystalis. Just being in for a bit's a good time, right? Yes. Absolutely. Watch your Ghouls and Ghosts run on Genesis Professional, play with your hot dog hat. It was awesome. Yeah, I was doing Team Fortress 2 back then. Team Fortress 2. What the hell was I even thinking? Not a clue. Not thinking at all, obviously. It's cold? Wow, that's the time to mow the grass. That's the time to mow the grass. Hell yeah, dude. I wait for cool days to mow the grass, which haven't happened in a long time. Just drench yourself with the hose, put a towel on top of you, and go at it. That's how I mow the grass every single time. And it's actually kind of nice. So Bloodborne's really Nightmare Creature 3 by the book. Okay, I know nothing. I don't know a thing. Inspired by Castlevania? That's awesome, but unfortunately it's 3D. I hate 3D. Thank you for the follow, Eris from Maine. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Thank you for the follow. It's great to have you aboard. Welcome to our Crystalis challenge run. It's going good. We haven't died yet, and we're level 5. And I think we're at the boss. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. We're not playing any crappy games. We do a lot of that here, unfortunately. Souls games are definitely some of my favorite games. Also like Neo and other Souls-like. Neo is Team Ninja or Nio. I'm probably mispronouncing. That's okay, I don't really care. So they took Souls and put it into an arcade system. Okay. It's cold and dry. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Cold and dry is the best kind of weather in the world. That is just absolutely awesome. I'm excited to even think about that weather's coming here. If you try Majora's Mask without a guide, you'd be pulling your hair out, and I never will. I never will. And I'm very happy about that. Oh, look, we're fighting Dracula. That's totally Dracula. How many times have we killed Dracula in Castlevania? Well, we just killed him again. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Now we got rabbit boots. All right, those make you jump. All right, to make them... Yep, now we have jumping ability. All right, we'll need those later. We don't need them yet. Alright, there went Dracula. What's next? Alright, gotta bash through the wall. Grick, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Playing Neo 2 at the moment, or Nio 2 at the moment. Love the first one. That's Souls-like, right? Probably something I should avoid. Alright, here's the next area. Alright, we've cleared the first area. Ghouls and Ghosts sword only playthrough. Yeah, I've already done that, Jorgirl. That's done. That is accomplished. That was extremely difficult, too. This town is mostly for travelers. Pretty noisy, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we gotta figure out what to do next. I am Akahana. I used to have an unusual statue, but I dropped it near the river. It's a great find and will be difficult to replace if you've seen it. Oh, we gotta go find that. That's right. I know where that is. That took me forever to figure that part out as a kid. Any other clues here? If you go east, you'll find the forest, a grand maze where plants will shoot poison. Yes, I know what that is, too. Village of Oak lies deep in the forest. Oh, yeah, that's the rabbits. I know what that is. Or there's only a village where only women live. I wonder. Well, that's definitely the place to be. There are 2 routes to Mount Saber, one west and one north. Both are dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. Was this a ripoff of Zelda? Never seen this one. This is an action RPG called Crystalis. It's one of the better games on NES. It's one of the better games, without a doubt. Are you a little mixer from Rat Streams? Yes, I am. I am, Eris. That is me. And yes, I've known Rat for quite a while now, and she is freaking awesome. And yeah, she had a sound problem last night and wasn't able to stream. But yes, Eris, that is me. That is most definitely me, always hanging out over there. It's a good time. Wise man Tornell lives with his pupils in the north. Just found out how to get rich quick later. Alright, see you, buddy. Told him that I made a lot of money from stones on Mount Saber. After that, he got excited. Welcome, please have refreshments. Alright, we've talked to everybody in the town. What are we doing now? Buying more, we're saving the game for sure. Raze, welcome in, Raze. How are you doing today? Grit, good to see you. Yeah, that was Kid Dracula. We just whooped his ass. That was no problem whatsoever. Let's buy some supplies. I think we need more, like, healing stuff. Obviously, another antidote. Anything else? Yeah, I'll buy another medical herb. All right. I think we're good. Retro fan, welcome in. Good to see you as well, buddy. You wash your dishes, Naomi? Hey, it's a good day to do it. It's Sunday. It's a nice Sunday afternoon. The weather's getting better. Everything's going good. Raze, how are you doing? Always nice to see you. Retro fan, same thing. Grick is here. It is so nice to see all you guys. Yes, we have done a professional difficulty Ghouls and Ghosts run with sword only. Except for the worm boss. You cannot kill that guy with a sword. That does not happen. But we had to switch. I think I switched the torch or something for that fight. I don't remember. But yeah, you can't kill that boss with the sword. But we did everything else with it. Alright, so what are we looking for now? That guy's like statue. It's like over here across the river. I have played this game quite a bit, so there are things I am going to remember, and there's things I'm not going to remember. Statue of it's right there. Statue of Onyx. Alright, back to... excuse me, back to town. Rat likes Echo the Dolphin. How do you feel about that? I have no problem with people liking it. Now, if you like a game like Kid Cool, yeah, I got a problem. If you like Captain Planet on the Nintendo, we got a problem. That's the way I'm going to look at that. But no, I'm not going to hate on anybody for liking Echo. Echo is a unique, interesting game. Even if I didn't enjoy it a whole lot, I'm glad that people do. That's the way I look at it. You want to finish cutting my yard? I'll play smoked ribs and beer. I would, Dean, if I was nearby. I'd be glad to do it. I would be glad. All right, let's give this dude a statue back. Akahana's handed the statue. Hey, this is my statue. Thank you for finding it. If you need to go to the forest, use this gas mask to avoid the poison. All right, see, we're making progress. That's how you do it in this game. Incremental progress. All right, let's get my health back, and we're moving on. Mixer, I love Kid Cool. No, you do not, Caleb. I don't believe you. Sorry. Just like when you say War Eagle, you're not an Auburn fan, so yeah, that's not going to work on me. That's just not going to work. I have a range attack. I should be using it. College Engage Cruise coming to town Saturday. First time since 2016. Ready for Saturday. They're going to Tennessee? They're going to Knoxville? Is that what you're talking about, Retro Fan? Really? Tennessee didn't even play yesterday, did they? Thank you for the hug, Naomi. I always appreciate you. Thank you very much. You cannot troll me, Caleb. You can't do it. Is this live or a rerun? It's live today. If we're playing a bad game, it's a rerun. Alright, so where am I even supposed to be going? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think we're supposed to be going to, like, the forest or something. I don't remember. Let's go this way. I don't think this is right. Busy Town, Beardmere is located... Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. We have to come back to this dude later. Team Winnipeg Blue Bombers lost yesterday. That's Canadian football, right? That's Canadian. I don't know that much about it, but I know some of the team names. You're going for the Tennessee Gators game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Chris, you don't like Kid Cool either. You're not fooling me. You don't like Kid Cool. You don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm not buying that. I can't kill this mushroom yet. Okay, we need a different weapon. We need the fire sword. We're going to get that fairly soon. Alright, this guy's going to die. Actually, I don't even remember kind of what to do next. I'm a bit lost. Uh-oh. Alright, I know we're supposed to go to the forest, but what do you do there? What the hell do you do there? We got the gas mask. Maybe we're supposed to go to the, we're supposed to go to that rabbit town. I don't know. Let's just go there and try and figure it out. I don't have a clue. It's been too long. The CFL. Okay, yeah. That's what I was... Whoa. Whoa! I'm not... Oh, crap. We have to put the gas mask on. I forgot. Alright. Now we can survive in here. Alright, I think you go up here to find the rabbit town or whatever. And I gotta be careful here. I think this stuff can poison you. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. Oh, here we go. Go in peace. Alright, I think we have to do something else. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, well now where am I supposed to go? Because this is not right. The box art, you know what? Honestly, this box art is wrong. The Japanese box art looks a lot better because it's like an anime style game. This is live until he dies and it turns into a repeat. Nah, I'm good if I get killed in this game. I'm not going to complain too much. I expect it. I totally expect it. It's going to happen at some point because we're not wearing any armor at all. Is this where you equip your armor and shield? We have nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. If I acquire 100 million points, can I shut down this channel? You can shut it off for one stream. That doesn't mean, like, permanently. That's one stream you can turn off. And then I'll just end stream immediately, no questions asked. That's how that redemption will work if you ever get that many points. We won 63-7 yesterday. That's about the same score we had. Pretty much the same. I'm looking forward to the Alabama-Tennessee game. Are you looking forward to it, Retro Fan? I bet you're not. Big Dave, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Nova, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We are slowly making progress here. I'm trying to remember, like, where to go, what to do. Maybe we can go talk to this guy up at the top again. There's, like, step-by-step things you have to do in this game to figure it out. One stream only, won't be silenced. That's right, Coffee. One stream. Oh, here we go. I'm Tornell. If you're truly a legendary soldier, you should be able to beat Stom easily. Just force your opponent to the back wall. Alright, well, I think you have to hit the buttons quickly here. I'm Stom training under LittleMIXER. Let's have edit. Alright. Wow, he whooped my ass. You still lack the proper skill. Come back when you think you're able. Still lack the proper skill. I'll be waiting. Alright, okay, well, I got my ass handed to me that time. So, let's try again. Let's try again. And he beat me again. Alright, this is not good at all. This isn't good. I don't think you need levels to beat this guy. I'm just not doing it right. What am I doing wrong? Doing something wrong. Hit the buttons faster. Let's try that. Hit the buttons faster. Excellent. I'll teach you the magic of telepathy. Allows you to communicate with animals, allow you to speak with us wise men when you have problems, even if you're not near. Go to the training place. If you found the tornado bracelet mixer, bring it to me. We now have telepathy. Yeah, I gotta hit the button faster. That was the whole strategy right there. I'll be waiting. All right, good. Moving on. Moving on. I think I used to beat that guy with the NES Advantage back in the day because it had turbo. Still great art for an NES game. Yeah, it does look good for an NES game. I can't complain about that. I prefer the Japanese box art, but this is not bad. This is not too bad. Alright, so I'm glad I remembered that that's the next step you had to do there. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, getting lost in a Zelda-like game, that's going to be normal. That's going to be totally normal. Tried playing this and couldn't do it anymore. What, did you get lost or something, Big Dave? Could you not, like, figure out the next step of what you're supposed to do? Because that's an issue with this game, it really is. Is figuring out the next step. I've already beaten it before, but that's why I'm doing a no armor run to make it harder. I haven't played it in 25 years, though. And it's a lot of fun playing it again, honestly. It's freaking awesome. Captain Sid, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Congrats on ending the Echo Hell. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it very, very much. It's good to see you, dude. We are, we're playing a good game today, and I'm very, very happy about that. It's Village of Oak. We don't like humans here. Alright, you don't like humans. That's great. I haven't seen my boy since he went in the forest. Have you seen him? Yeah, we gotta rescue the rabbit in the forest. Village Elder will not talk to humans. Alright, you will talk to me if I save the rabbit. You will then. That guy has nothing to say. The air in my house smells like humans. Get out. Alright, well, if I was in a village of rabbits, I'd probably say the same thing. Thought Sean would have been in here. Is he not streaming today? Is Sean taking a day off? He's working on some hard stuff lately. I saw he was playing Mega Man and Bass, which is extremely hard. And he was working on a a la carte only Castlevania 3 run. Also extremely hard. I've been down the road of both of them. I know those games all too well. Holy freaking crap, they're tough. A la carte only is vicious. Great being here, currently reviving my interest in Mario Maker. I love Mario Maker. Are you making your own levels or playing others? There's the rabbit. Oh, whoa, whoa, that was close. We can't afford to get hit. I'm not wearing armor. Wow, I'm afraid. I want to go home. Can you please take me home? All right, rabbit, let's go. I don't think he can get hurt. Hopefully enemies can't hurt him. No, this is not like a modern game. If this was like a modern game, it'd be an escort quest where enemies could like one-shot him or something, but no, that's not how it works. All right, we saved him. Sean decided to take Thursday and Sunday off this week. All right, I gotcha. I gotcha. He's been playing some insanely hard games. The insect flu is a powerful item. It's dangerous because it poisonous insects it calls. Oh, there's a boss fight coming up. That's a clue to that. That's a clue. Yeah, he's off today. Castlevania 3 a la carte doppelganger is a turd. It is so difficult to pull that fight off, Dean. I've done it before. What you have to do is get him trapped up at the top and then shoot him from underneath. But getting that to happen is extremely difficult. I am, bro. Our defense is looking decent so far. Offense picking up where we left off last year. I'm excited about this year. Believe we'll be on every game. We're worried about Bama Bulldogs and Kentucky game, though. Hopefully we'll be on the winning end of some this year. I believe we could go 10-2. We'll see. We'll see. Sounds good. Looking forward to seeing what you guys can do, Retro Fan. It's been a long time since Alabama, Tennessee has been very competitive. Be good from now on, I swear. Thank you for all your help. All right, got the insect flute. I think that's what we need to summon the boss. I'm pretty sure. How are you? You're quite strange. Well, you're a walking rabbit wearing a hood. I'm not the strange one here. You are! Alright, what can we buy here? Anything good? Fruit of Power? What the hell does that do? Anybody remember what Fruit of Power does? Because I sure don't. I'm going to buy it. I don't know, but I'm buying it. I think it restores magic or something. Shun most humans. I think you're different from most. Great being... Okay, playing them some of the hard ones where you're constantly jumping on enemies. Okay, so like Kaizo type levels. Is that what you want to play? Is that what you want to play? Kaizo Mario, Captain Sid? There's a lot of great Mario Maker Kaizo levels. Save the child, I thank you, and I ask a favor of you. There's a monster in the poison swamp. Many of the dwarves have been eaten by the creature. Dwarves? These are not dwarves. These are rabbits. The monster cannot attack the village because of an object we possess, but we cannot use. Leave this object in your care to save the village. Sword of Fire, let's go! Sword of Fire, give me that. Please do it. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Let's go get him. Let's get my health back, too. Sean said something about doctor's appointment stuff about being partly for off days. Alright, that sounds fine. I hope everything's going well with him. Because I can't see his streams a lot of times. I miss his streams. Either I'm streaming or working. I rarely get to see a whole lot of his streams live, and that's unfortunate because he likes doing a lot of the same stuff I do. And it's fun. We're very similar gamers, except he does with his chin, which is like infinitely harder, of course. Alright, please do it. Let's go. Trash Cat Wafu, welcome in. How you doing today? We're making progress. Pretty solid progress. I can't complain. Where's the boss? I think it's over here. I can't believe I'm remembering as much as I am about this. Did I save the game? I don't think I saved it. I'm going to go back. I don't think I saved it. And I don't know how far back you go when you die in this game, so let's go back and save. You can only save in the towns. Alright, there we go. Now we're saved. You cannot save in any dungeon areas. Alright, can I even use the healing spell in here? I don't even think you can because I've got the gas mask equipped. This was before you had multiple, like, buttons to do stuff. Heading out, have a good time, see you soon. No problem, NORAD. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Trash Cat Wafu, how are you doing today? It is always nice to see you as well. And we have a boss fight. Oh my god, ouch. Good start. Alright. Can I heal myself? I can. Okay. Alright, you have to kill it with the range attack. Alright, as long as you don't stand right in front of it, which should be okay, right? Yeah. There goes half my health again. I'm glad I've got a healing spell. There goes half... Oh my god, I'm almost out of magic already. No! Oh my god, this is hurting so badly. No! Well, I'm out of magic power already. Can I not even hurt this? Well, there's our... Well, okay, Deathless Run's over. No more Deathless Run, it's over! What if you hit continue? Alright, so you go back to where you last saved it. God damn it. Alright, well... At least we know what's going on now. Wow, that did not go very well. Okay, yeah, not having armor on. Yeah, it's working great. Alright, so you die a lot faster. Back in time to see me die. I got stomped. Alright, let's try again. No, I'm not trying to drop it. No, I don't want to save it. Alright, let's try again. Wow! Is that how every boss fight's gonna go? Probably. It's got a tiny little hitbox just right in the face. Like that. I don't even know if I can hit that bug that flies by. I'm not even gonna try. Let's just try and dodge it. No! No, no, you're not getting me. No. You can't hit me with that. Surfins, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Let me give you a... Why are you not on my auto shout-out list? Why are you not? I will put you there. Welcome in, Surfins. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Back to battle some grass. Oh, you're cutting... Okay, cutting the grass. I gotta do that, too. I gotta do that, too, Dean. Surfins, how you doing today, man? Always a pleasure. Doing a little challenge run here today. This... Why is that hurting me so badly? Because I'm not wearing armor. Maybe that's why. Am I gonna have to grind more experience? No, we can kill this guy. I just gotta get good. When am I not doing challenge runs? That's a good question. That's a good point right there. So far, good. Getting into the swing of things. Sounds good, man. Hope your Sunday's going good. Try and... It's dead. Okay. And it's dead. We got good. Ball of fire. All right, that upgrades this sword, I believe. Now we... Yes, now we have a better weapon. Good stuff. All right, had to see that boss again. I haven't fought that thing in like 25 years. Now we know what we're doing. All right, back to the rabbit town or whatever, right? Let's see, a vegged out mixer stream with like Sega Bass Fishing or something. I'm sure we'll play something like that at some point. We do so many janky crap games. You know what? Honestly, there's fishing games that I honestly kind of like. It's Super Black Bass on Super Nintendo is actually really a fun game, believe it or not. I really like that, and that's like totally out of character for me. Heard there's some training grounds for wise men on the west side. Perhaps you should go there. All right, the west side. All right, I think he's talking about Mount Saber. Thank you again for all your help. I'll be good from now on, I swear. All right, making sure we don't have any other clues missed out on. So one of my all-time favorite games, Glove. Dude, I am glad because I really like this game as well. We've reconsidered humans. All right, thank you, Rabbit. Mixer side Black Bass on NES. I think that's like the not quite as good version of the Super Nintendo one. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of low-key into fishing games. They're fun. They kind of are fun. And I'm surprised. I rented Super Black Bass when I was a kid, and I ended up enjoying it. I couldn't believe it. Destroyed the monster. Good, now we can live without fear. Mixer, you're the one who saved us. Our precious object belongs to you. This will express appreciation. Please keep it with you. We'll tell you all of your feet. You will forever be a hero among the dwarves. Again, many thanks. Success! We did it. All right. Now what are we doing? We're going to Mount Saber. I think that's the next thing to do. All right, save the game here. Progress! Not many, not played many, but like door fishing mini games in most games. There are some cool fishing mini games in all kinds of like RPGs and stuff that I like. Even in a game like Torchlight 2, which is like a modern action RPG, there's a fishing game in that I actually really like for some reason. It's really easy and corny, but I have fun doing it. Bass fishing is in Mixer's blood as an Alabamian. And I like, no, Neff. I like fishing in a video game more than I do in real life, believe it or not. You know why? Because you actually catch stuff when you're fishing in a video game, and in real life you stand there for 2 hours without a damn thing happening. I hate fishing in real life. So damn boring. Nothing happens. It's like I've been standing here on this dock for 2 hours. Nothing has happened. It's boring. Yes, I'm throwing fishing under the bus, and I live in Alabama. There's probably a horde of people outside my door right now. I would not be surprised. Sega Black Bass. That's a good one. That's a good one. Play the Dreamcast fishing game, Alabama Crystalis Breath of Fire. You want to play some Breath of Fire, Kane? I got it for you right here. You want to play Breath of Fire? It's right here. That's crappy box art, by the way. That is not what the characters look like in the game. That's Americanized box art, just like this game's trying to do. Same thing. It's anime-based, but no, we can't have that. We have to make it look Americanized because kids don't know what anime is. Well, that's their loss. Well, I didn't know what it was either. I was watching Voltron as a kid, and that's anime, and didn't even know what it was. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Man! Terraria fishing isn't fun, but it's useful. That's because you have to have bait in Terraria, and that gets annoying as hell, Glove. If you didn't have to have bait for Terraria fishing, I think I'd find it much better. But yeah, you have to farm like worms and stuff when it's raining. That gets really old really quickly. But other than that, it's good. But like, oh, you ran out of bait again after 3 minutes of fishing. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, here we are back in town. What do we need to be doing here? What kind of equipment do I have? All right, we have medical herbs, we have antidote, we have fruit of power, and warp boots. I think we're in good shape. So, let's stay at the inn, and then we're going to Mount Saber. I think that's in the southwest, I want to say. And that dungeon is going to be far more difficult than anything we've seen so far, but I think we'll be just fine. I think. Crabbing's actually fun on the beach. Crabbing is actually fun. I like doing that. You catch fish in real life and you know what you're doing. Are you telling me I don't know what I'm doing? Is that what you're trying to say, Neff? Most of the people I know who fish also drink a ton of beer. Incidentally, they're also baseball fans. Interesting. I never drink. Maybe that's my problem with fishing, is I don't drink. I never drink, and I know a lot of people are like, yeah, I like going fishing, but not without bringing beer along. See, I don't do that, so that's maybe why I get so bored when I'm fishing. This isn't Echo Jr. Is that what you were expecting, Goten? You were expecting Echo Jr.? Well, then you're in the wrong place. What's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, you know what? We'll end up playing Echo Jr. at some point. We will, but you know when that'll come? Probably like a year from now. That's when we'll play Echo Jr. Like, check back in at least a year. At least. Oh God, I do not remember where to go here. I haven't a clue where to go here. This is not going to be a fun adventure here through this mountain. This is going to be a bit painful. I haven't a clue. And no, I'm not gonna, we're not looking up a guide. We're not gonna do any of that stuff. That would be too easy, would it not? No, we're gonna figure it out the hard way. That's how that's gonna work. Oh, I'm having a sound glitch on my end. Hold up. Maybe it's this music causing it. I don't know, but I'm having a bit of a glitch here. Hold up. Oh, no, it's the speaker malfunctioning. There we go. Fishing stream redemption. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know, a lot of people might find that boring. Rob, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, Rob. How you doing today? Trope is called American Kirby is Hardcore. American Kirby? What's that? That the white Kirby on the box of the Game Boy one? When Kirby wasn't even really Kirby? I like that Breath of Fire 1 box art, although Ryu doesn't look like that in the game. He doesn't, yeah. That is not how he looks in the game. That's dumb looking. Well, that's not bad art, but I mean, it's not what the game is doing. Zelda 64 has a fishing game. That's nice. I don't know anything about that. That's nice, yeah. A fishing game in Ocarina of Time. I don't even remember that. I don't remember. It's been way too long. And I don't want to remember. Look at all the box art from Mega Man. Yeah, it got better as time went on, but it was bad early on for Mega Man games. Like, really bad. In the third one, you have, like, Mega Man shooting, like, Sparkman in the crotch or something. That's happening. That's a thing. Rob, how are you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Good to see Rob. King Midas is here. What's up, King Midas? Rapid Dragoon, what's up, man? Welcome in, left and use rabbit boots to go up the ice. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly remember what we're doing. Very, very, very slowly remember what's going on here. And it's gonna take a little bit of like grinding and a process to get back through this game, but we're off to a good start, I think. I've only died once. This is not Alabama Crystalis. What the hell are you talking about, Kane? What is that garbage? Did you ever own NES Top Loader? No, sir. The only NES I've ever owned is the front loader, and mine is worn out and does not work anymore. That's why I'm playing on emulator. I couldn't get that thing to work if you paid me. Sail Cat, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Dolphins are gone. I should remove the dolphin emote now. Those days are long over. Rapid Dragoon, I hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome in as well. Doing good, working on PowerPoint, some video game writing course I teach. Nerding out because I'm putting together stuff about Terra from Final Fantasy VI and Frog from Chrono Trigger for my students. Have any of them played it? Have any of them actually played it, Rob? Or are they all going, no, I don't play those games. I play Call of Duty. I play I play Minecraft. I don't play Chrono Trigger. Reckon most dudes who are super into fishing, baseball, and golf mostly into it for the drinking. That's kind of what I figure too. But I'm a fan of baseball, and I don't drink either. I like baseball, but it's pretty damn slow. I'll give it that. If I didn't have a team to follow, I'd never watch it. Just play on journey mode so you can research and duplicate everything in Terraria. Raise, you cheater! You cheater! You can't do that. You have to play on master mode. There is nothing but master mode. There is nothing else. Let's start exploring. I think there's like loot and stuff to pick up in here. Can I kill this stuff? No. Probably don't have the right sword equipped. Let's switch to this. Dude, Rob, that is awesome. If I was a kid taking college classes, I'd want to be in that class. That's what I would want to do. Instead of doing stupid, boring-ass work like most teachers do. You're doing cool stuff. You're one of the cool teachers. You're doing awesome stuff. Okay, where does this go? I have no idea where this goes. I think I can melt through this wall. I think this goes back to like the beginning area though. The wind is filled with sorrow. Return to leaf soon. What? Oh, this might be a clue we need. Hold up. Hold everything. I think we have to do this to advance the story. I would have forgotten about this. Hold everything. I think this is very important. Because now we have to go back to town. I think the people have been kidnapped or something. Yeah, we're not doing dolphins again for a long time. It's going to be a long time before we do another dolphin game. I remember where to go. Some evil people attacked and took everyone away. We have to do that. We have to talk to that rabbit or you can't advance the story. Believe it or I got stuck at that as a kid for like weeks. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Alright, so we're making progress. Now let's go back to Mount Saber and start working on that dungeon. Progress! Can't believe I remembered that. That was shocking. Super tempted to send you an NES as a new pin connector on it. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. No, don't send me that. Keep it. I can get another one. I'm just lazy. Love that one made life so much easier. The top loader was great. I should have gotten the top loader. I should have gotten one. That would have fixed all my problems. That NES front loader just wears the hell out. My NES VCR died too, but I can't bring myself to get rid of it. I couldn't either, man. I've still got stuff that doesn't work. I've got a broken VCR and I don't want to get rid of it. It's too old school. It's from like 1989 or something. It's too awesome to give up on. I equipped the wrong weapon. Hold up. Press select, you idiot! The menus in this game are hard to navigate. There we go. There we go. You know that's cheating, Rays. You can't play Terraria on Journeyman. You play it in any way you want to. You can have fun. I'm just kidding. Journey mode in Terraria is really cool. It's custom. It's basically like a custom version of the game. It's awesome. And I do love Terraria, even though that's a modern game. Why do I love it? Because it's pixel graphics, 2D, and has like tough boss fights and stuff. It's awesome. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, hope you're having a good day, man. Nate is here. What's going on, Nate? Playing an RPG type game on stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, with a challenge run on top of it. Look at that. No armor. We've only died once so far. We've only had one death. Oh, we got snowmen here. I think we need this to kill them. Yes, we do. Okay. Should I grind a level here? That might be smart. It might be a smart idea, grinding a level. And you know what? I think we're going to grind one level here. And then we're going to do the dungeon. Look, yes, look how many hits it's taken for me to kill these guys. I'm under-leveled. I am definitely under-leveled. Alright, you can go up there, I think. Yeah, you can go up there with the rabbit boots. Alright, let's get some experience. It'll be fine. A couple of students played Final Fantasy VI. Not sure about Chrono Trigger. I have the intention of yelling at them if they've not played Chrono Trigger. And they'll yell back at you, Rob. They'll be like, yeah, Mr. They're going to be going up. Yeah, but I played League of Legends. I bet you haven't played League of Legends. Screw League of Legends. Chrono Trigger is where it's at. Final Fantasy VI is where it's at. Who cares about that crap? My goodness, League of Legends. Is that what the kids are playing these days? No, they're playing Call of Duty and all that stuff. Boring. No, not boring for the people that like it. I'm not knocking it. I'm glad people enjoy what they like. And now Roblox, that's a horse of a different color. I'm not gonna. If you like Roblox, then you can get the hell out of here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Echo Jr. is a video game that Echo the Dolphin series released in North America. Geared towards younger players lacking in difficulty. Do you guys really want me to play Echo Jr.? You really want that? No, you don't want that. No, looks at box art of Chrono Trigger. Why does Goku have red hair? I didn't even know what I was looking at back in the day with that. I didn't even know what I was looking at. I was looking at anime before it was anime. Why does Goku have red hair? Don't ask me. Ask Akira Toriyama. He's the one that drew it. It looks good though, right? Unpopular opinion. Go10 will agree with me. Go10 will agree with me. Chrono Trigger is a great RPG, but it's not the greatest game ever made like a lot of people think it is. I think the art style goes a long way to making the game, honestly, as charming as it is. If you take that art style out of Chrono Trigger, I don't think it's half the game it would have been. I believe it or not. I love the game. It's a wonderful RPG, but it's not even my favorite RPG on the Super Nintendo. It's not. That would be Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals. That, to me, is a better RPG. Now, I'm not knocking Chrono Trigger. Don't go to someone else's channel going, yeah, I was in that Mixer guy's channel and he hates Chrono Trigger. No, I do not. I love the game. It's not the greatest game of all time, though. There's a difference. There's a difference. Some people get bent out of shape about that stuff, though. They do, but it's a great game. Play Barney hide and seek while you're at it. No. No, I'm not. League of my ass. Lemon Squeezy. What's up, Lemon Squeezy? How you doing today? Vance, what's going on? How you doing today? 1989 is an old school. It's about 8 years away from the end day. Somebody's played this before. Somebody's played some Crystalis, Vance. That would be you. I played this when I was a kid, but it's been 25 years. It's been a while. And I'm really enjoying this, and we leveled up. All right, what level am I now? Level 6. All right, hopefully that'll be enough to get through this dungeon here. Because if it's not, we're going to try anyway. There's better places to grind experience down the road anyway. See, the next level takes 1,200 experience. That would take forever. We're not going to do that right now. All right, so where do we even need to be going? I could go up there with the rabbit boots, or we could go down through the cave down here. I don't remember. Let's just go down here. Let's just go this way. I kind of need to kill stuff along the way anyway. I love the little wings you can get in Terraria Journey Mode. That game is seriously addictive with some fun, quirky stuff in it. And I've got an NES-style light gun zapper, and the game is fantastic. I know, I love Terraria. It's got so many references to other stuff as well. So many fun little side things in that game. Obviously, the developers of Terraria were big fans of, like, all other games. They are really cool people. Alright, gotta switch. This is annoying having to switch weapons. I forgot that was the thing in this game. But it is, and there's nothing we can do about it. I like Luffy and 1. Rapid Dragoon, I do too, man. I love all those kind of games. I'm a massive fan of JRPGs, even though I don't play them on stream. I play them all the time off stream. Those are my go-to. Best game ever is a silly argument. I know, Surfins. I know. There's people out there that will swear to God, oh, I've played the best game ever and you haven't. You haven't played so-and-so, you're an idiot. You know how all the stupid arguments go. Yeah, there is no greatest game ever. If you like a game, you like a game. You don't, you don't. Roll with that. Where the hell am I? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be here. Let's just start exploring. It's a maze. You know, you guys know how good I am at mazes. But that is a silly argument when people like demand that their game is the greatest of all time. It really is. Lufia 2 gave me heartache when I first got it. What do you think about that ending, Rapid Dragoon? What do you think about that? That ending makes me cry still to this day, and I've seen it a bunch. I cannot watch that ending without crying. I will admit that. I will admit to crying over a video game ending. Yes, I will. If you haven't played it, go see the ending. Or go play through the whole game. It's a beautiful game. Your hot takes: Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3, NES, and Ocarina of Time were scalding enough to keep us warm this entire mountain climb. Well, I like Final Fantasy 6, if that's what you're referring to, Vance. I really like that game. In fact, it's right here. I love this game. I love the story. I love the characters. I hate the balance. I hate the balance. Why is it possible to kill Kefka in one attack? Yes, you can do that. You can do that. I've done it before. You equip the Master's Glove, you equip the Genji Glove, you equip the Atma weapon, and you equip the Valiant Knife. Put all that on lock, level him up to 99, get him 9,000 hit points, he'll one-shot Kefka. No game should allow that to be happening. No game in this world. I'm sorry. That shouldn't be possible. What is this? You have too many items. And look, it doesn't even tell me what it is. So I'm gonna have to drop one of my, like, items to get it. All right, let's use a medical herb. You wish to drop? No. How do I use it? Life is replenished. You have warp. See, I didn't need that. I didn't need that! Now I wasted a medical herb for nothing. Great. Is Terraria buy? Terraria is a great game. Look it up on Steam. It's good. I think you would like it if you like these types of games, or you like action platformers, you like progression, you like building stuff. I don't really like building stuff, but I don't do that in Terraria. Mixer play Magic of Scheherazade. It's a NES game. I probably said that wrong. I have rented that before, Neff, but I've never like done a playthrough of it. Probably not a good idea on stream to try that. Alpha on Sega Master System's best game of all time. I'm glad you think that way, Maddie. You can do a deathless run of it for us on your channel. How about that? How does that sound good? If you like Alf that much, then go for a deathless run. We'll all be waiting for that. Sounds good. Never heard of this game coming here. Music is fantastic. This is if you like action RPGs, you deserve to play this, without a doubt. It is very annoying running into enemies that are immune to certain weapons, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the worst part about this game. Because you get 4 different swords: wind, fire, ice, or it's water and thunder. And sometimes you have to switch swords based on what you're fighting. All right, we do kind of need experience. We do kind of need that. I don't even know what the objective of this place is. I have no idea. What is this? You have too many items. What if that's something good? I'm gonna drop the warp boots. You wish to drop? Yes. What's this? Medical herb. All right, now we got back to what we wanted. The greatest game is clearly Roblox. Psycho Tick, what are we gonna do with you? It is Pigeonfish. I kind of disagree. No, don't load game. Don't do that. Get out of the menu. Switch weapons. Oh my god, this place is annoying. This is annoying. Actually, this game is superior because of such and such reason. I know, people do that all the time. Actually, you know that meme with that guy on there that's going, actually, that's not true because I don't like that game, so you shouldn't either. No, people are. You know how people are. Derek, what's going on, man? Well, you don't play modern games, Final Fantasy X, and go past the 99 limit. Easily one-shot the final boss of that game. That's bad game design. That's not good game design. The character you're playing as in a game should not become powerful enough to one-shot any boss, no matter how much grinding you do. That should not be a thing. I am so lost, dude. I'm so freaking lost. I have no idea where I am. Echo Deathless, dear God, that's a beautiful idea. That might be the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Do not know where I am. We should be fighting this stuff because we really need experience. It is important. There goes most of my life right there, getting hit twice. Yeah, we're not wearing armor. There goes all my magic. Oh my god! Dude, you cannot afford to get hit if you're not wearing armor. Holy freaking god. All this crap respawns. I can probably grind experience here, but we're not going to do that right now. We're not going to do that. We're going to keep... if I have to grind to make progress, I will. So that's what makes Alf... What are you talking good about Alf? It's impossible to beat Deathless. If you try TAS, your console explodes. I think you can beat Alf Deathless. I think you can, like when you have to exit the caves. But, good luck doing it. Good freaking luck, because I surely couldn't do it. And I tried really hard, too. I did my best, but no, it did not happen. My only gripe with Chrono Trigger is it's a little too easy. Final boss would be rough until you figure out strategy. That's pretty much it. Agreed, Rob! Agreed. Agreed. See, maybe we should do a challenge run of Chrono Trigger. No armor Chrono Trigger run. Maybe we need that too. We'll find a way to make these games harder. We will do it. There's always a way. Switch weapons again. I can't kill the dragon guys with the fire sword. We need this. This is just such a freaking good game. I like this game, but I don't like switching weapons. Superman 64 Deathless sounds like a worse idea. I can't disagree with that. Did I just go back to where I started? I think I just went in a complete circle there. All right, well. This dungeon's not going so well, is it? It's not going too well. Maybe I should heal and go back to town. We're not going to lose any progress. Yeah, I'm going to go back to town. I'm kind of injured here. Okay, now I don't know where I am. Where am I? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm lost. My God, I didn't know where I was, and I just went all the way back to the beginning. I didn't know where. Oh my God, dude, did that really happen? Holy shit, I just lost all my progress. Oh no. Oh my God. All right, well, that sucks. Because I can't go back that way because it's ice. Well, we can go back to that floor, but I like went down like 5 stories right there. All right, so now I'm gonna go back to town and get my health back and stuff and save it. Holy freaking crap. This is a good thing anyway, because I'm probably gonna die at some point in here, and I don't want to lose all this experience and money we've gotten. God damn it, dude, that was really dumb. I don't know where I'm going, that's the problem. I don't remember these dungeons. At least it's easy to get back to town. Currently playing the adventures of Sleepy Syadim versus something Bluetooth, and I finally figured it out. I've never heard of any of that. I can't even say that, Coffee. The hell is that? What is that? Alright, let's go back. Let's go freaking back. My goodness, this is not going so well right now. Thank you for the follow as well, Rapid Dragoon. I appreciate it, man. You'll have to bear with me on some of these dungeons because I surely don't remember them. I kind of remember like where to go in outside, like this part of the game, but like navigating the dungeons, I surely don't remember those. So that's going to take a little bit of work. But that's okay. We're getting experience points, which we're going to need like tremendously as the game goes on. I'm not going to be able to finish this in one stream. We'll play for about 4 or 5 hours today, and then pick it back up on Thursday. This is only going to get harder. This is only going to get much, much, much harder as we go along. Eater of Worlds, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Yeah, you attack by stabbing. That's all you do in this game is stab. Thank you for the hug, Naomi. I kind of need that. After I just erased my progress right there. I like the sounds in this game. 8-bit sounds are great. Rays, I could not agree more. I couldn't agree more. These are the games I still love today. Don't give me any of that League of Legends bullshit. I don't care anything about that. This is what I want to play. Don't give me that. All right, let's put the rabbit boots on. Turn that off. Let's see if we can just go back up this way. And try and regain... Yeah, see, I was up there earlier. I was definitely up there. I didn't save. Oh, God damn it. Now we got to go back again. I didn't save my game. This is not a modern game with save features that happen automatically. Modern JRPGs have an autosave. This does not. And I've kind of gotten spoiled by like a bunch of... I do play modern JRPGs, for those wondering. I knock modern games a lot. I shouldn't. But I do play modern JRPGs like all the time. It's hard not giving tips to play this randomizer every week. A randomizer? I need to try that off stream. A randomizer for Crystalis. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I know about like Zelda randomizers and stuff. I didn't know this had one, so I'm gonna have to learn about that. That sounds good. Oh, system... I didn't know what the heck you were talking about, Coffee. I'm sorry. I see now. I thought that you were abbreviating it. I get it now. I get it. I apologize. I was completely convoluting something that didn't need to be convoluted. I get it now. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Yes, I know. My goodness. Yeah, it's all good, Rapid Dragoon. It's all good. It's going to be hard for me to remember where to go, but we'll get there. It'll be all good. No, do not reload the game. The menus in this game are annoying as hell. Alright, here we go. Here we go. If there was an echo randomizer or randomize the correct path or machine, that would make it unplayable. Have you beaten Echo before, Vance? I mean, you've beaten a lot of hard games. Have you done Echo? I'm assuming you probably have. I'm so happy Echo's over. Where the hell even am I? I should be drawing a map. That would probably be the decision to make here, would be drawing a map, because I have no idea. Do the Zelda randomizer. It's a blast like playing Zelda 1 for the first time. Yeah, and honestly, we should do that, Maddie. We should absolutely do that. I think that's a good idea. Okay, I haven't been in here yet. Okay, so we're obviously on the right track if I haven't been here yet. I thought I went in this way earlier, though. I don't know, I'm lost. We're just gonna go this way and see what's in here. In fact, you have to find some item before some guy will talk to you in here, I think, anyway. So we need to find that, and we need to switch sword skill, all this other crap. This game is not hard to draw a map of. I remember doing it as a kid. It's basically just drawing a line in different directions and then like adding like information on the way. It's not super complex dungeons, but they are fairly large. Yeah, we'll do a Zelda randomizer at some point. I think that would be fun. It would be very slow going though. Progress would not happen at any reasonable pace. Oh yeah, enemies do respawn in this. I forgot. Forgot about that. Enemies respawn. Alright, well now we have to clear this out again. I'm practicing the game off stream. I gotcha. Are you really working towards like a deathless run or something in Echo? The machine's gonna end it for you. I know it is. Alright, what's up here? What the hell are we even trying to do? See, that's what we needed. That is the item I needed, so it's honestly good we had to restart. Because I think you can't talk to the guy at the end of this dungeon if you don't have that. Alright, so I'm not going to equip the Tornado Bracelet because it actually eats magic up if you use the level 3 attack with it. So we're not doing that. I used to waste magic as a kid all the time, not realizing it. I recognize this game, Andy, you would! I've seen you play it a little bit, up to the point where you get the ball of fire for the run. Andy, let me ask, I didn't get to see how it played out. What place did you finish in the Big 20? I need to know. I must know, must learn. Tell me, how did it go? How did it go? I saw JC came in 4th. The guy that won was Pika Pika something. We got 19th? That's freaking epic, dude. It's freaking epic. 19th. Because I was told like Arcus got 13th or something. I didn't get to see any of it. I was streaming during the whole thing. Unfortunately. Just use armor and shield, stop this craziness. No! No, we're not wearing armor or a shield. That's too easy. I've already beaten this game as a kid. We can't do that. We have to make it harder. So I don't know where I'm going now. I haven't a clue. I got lost a minute ago. I'm gonna get lost again. It's gonna happen. Andy, that's freaking awesome, man. That's awesome. My congratulations to you. Amazing work. How many people even competed in that? Probably like hundreds? I know it was a lot. That's kind of hurting. Alright, let's put my healing magic back on. Turn the boots off. Alright, we're close to another level. That's a positive. I always get the menus mixed up in this. J-Dog, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? And King Mike is going to alert, make a few bucks. Door dashing peak pays $3 for the next 4 hours. We'll catch you in the community next time. King Mike, just have a good day, buddy. Thank you so much. Go make you some money. Sounds good. It was over 100 contestants. That's what I was thinking, Andy. That's what I was thinking. Dude, freaking 19th. Epic! Epic. J-Dog, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day, man. Always a pleasure. We're doing an action RPG for the second time ever on my stream. We've done Zelda 1 before. We did a challenge run in that, and that went pretty well. All right, there's nothing there. We're getting experience. That's a big deal. We need all of that we can get because no armor's really going to start hurting as we get deeper into this game. 102. Dak, what's up, man? How you doing today, Dak? I think you were already here and I missed you coming in, and I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Dak, how are you doing today, man? Good to see you. I've heard 1,000. No, Maddie, that's not who won. That's not the winner. Oh, in terms of challenge, getting the machine deathless harder than the machine level itself. Too many possible cheat deaths on the way there. It's like Castlevania the Adventure on steroids. That's scary to even think about. Who likes Castlevania the Adventure on Game Boy besides Vance? Besides. I grew up with that game and my mom honestly wanted to take it away from me. I got so mad at it. Alright, well that was positive. We killed 3 of those guys. We killed 3 birds with 1 stone. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. Alright, where are we and where are we going? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't a clue. We'll figure it out. Fred Durst got a sub from Maddie. Fred Durst? Really? I heard he raided you once? Really? Well, that's news to me, but I'm glad he subbed. If he shows up now, it's your fault. Fred Durst. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it, dude. Even if it is Fred Durst, I can work with that. Thank you so. Yeah, Lisa wasn't. I think Sasha's already subbed Goten. Otherwise, she would be getting a sub too. And I leveled up. Perfect. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got another level. We're level 7. I'm still going to keep killing stuff along the way because we need as much experience as we can get our hands on. She's already subbed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What game? So far, so good. Glad to be able to stop in. Always a pleasure, J-Dog. Congratulations again on good old Aladdin on the Super Nintendo. You beat that on your stream the other day. Fun stuff. I've never played that one before. I barely even played the Genesis one, but I think I could beat that almost deathless because I've watched you and Bargirl play it so many times. Quit getting hit by stuff! Oh my god. Keep having to switch weapons because half this crap's immune to everything. And yeah, it's taking longer to go through the dungeons killing stuff, but we kind of need experience. It's better than grinding in the same spot. More fun, at least. You have too many items. Alright, well, what the hell is that? What should I drop? I don't even know what Fruit of Power is. I'm going to drop the Medical Herb. We don't need that. This better be worth getting. Magic Ring. That is worth getting. Mixer, I'm surprised you made it back. Now I'll teach you Teleport. This magic allows you to move from town to town instantly. This is big! Have a safe journey. You now have Teleport. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here, right? We can use Teleport. Alright, we can go back to Beernmare. That's where we need to be. Alright, big progress there. Now I think we need to go to the North Mount Saber area. And that's where the boss is. Of course, there's another dungeon to do first. Making progress. I love progress. Now that I fixed the sound issues, bedtime for me, dang it. So enjoy the game. Might have missed a donation from me during the first half hour of this stream. Did I miss something? I miss everything. I did miss it, Coffee. I'm sorry. You gave 100 bits. It didn't even update. It didn't update. What the hell is that? I apologize, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coffee, have a good night. I know it's late already in Germany. What time is it anyway? You're in Germany. It's probably like 10 or 11 o'clock, right? Am I close? No, it's probably not even close. It's not even close. Break Stuff is Mixer's favorite song. Hey, that's the way I work. That's the way I work. Hit stuff until it stops moving. Derek, I agree. The menus in this game are not great. I mean, it's hard to even get the save menu half the time, but hey, I just found it again. Maybe I'm getting better. What do you got to say? Heard there's a village where only women live. I wonder. Well, that's where I'm going. That's definitely the place to be right there. No idea why Christopher Belmont got the castle with the most spikes, like punishing a snail. You love level 3, Vance. You love it. I couldn't beat that as a kid. Weird random thing I just found out. PowerPoint auto-capitalizes Metroid. Whoever designed PowerPoint was obviously a fan then, Rob. Because that's freaking awesome. That's cool. Andrew Techie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Capitalizing Metroid. I love it. I'm going to catch up with you guys, and we're going to find the next thing to do here. Ramza, what's up? Happy Sunday, turd. Who you calling a turd? You calling me a turd, boy? You calling me a turd? Don't make me take it out on you when we meet up and play some soccer. I'm going to show no mercy. I still train, by the way. I'm going to own you. And we can play Street Fighter as well. I can own you at that also. I know where you live. No, actually, I don't know where you live. I kind of do. You know where your old house is. How you doing today, Rams? I hope you're having a good day, buddy. We're playing an action RPG. Did you ever play this back in the day? This is Crystalis. It's kind of like Zelda and stuff, except you have experience points. It's a little more advanced than Zelda. It's really good, though, but we're doing a run where we don't equip any armor. We have no armor or shield equipped. It's making it far more interesting. The boss fights are much more entertaining. Mixer's really good at Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Maddie, we had some good fights. I fought Goten and a bunch of people in his stream the other day when we did that. Mixer's a gaming god? No, he's not. No, he's not. I wouldn't go that far. I get... Ouch, that kind of hurt. I get kind of lucky sometimes. I will say that, but I do have a lot of experience with Street Fighter. Ramza, you would know that. I used to like beat you all the time in Street Fighter and you never had a chance. You called me a cheater. How old were we then? Like 12? You're like, I'm not playing this game with you anymore. You cheat. Get good, loser. No, I'm just kidding. I owned it. You didn't. That was the problem. If you have a game at home and other people don't, you're obviously going to be good at it. And I used to play it all the time. Then I'd go in the arcade and just be real innocent looking. And then these like guys that were like much older than me, I'd play against them in Street Fighter 2 and just dominate them. And they'd be like, kid, how are you doing that? Kid, what are you doing? And I'd be thinking to myself, wow, you suck, dude. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean, I had the teleport spell still loaded. I forgot about that. All right, we got to go back up there. It's all good. All right, let's turn that off so I don't accidentally warp back to town. Maddie, we need to play more Street Fighter. We need to play more. You missed it the other night during Goten's Fightcade stream. We played more Street Fighter. And I got to play against more people. Chun-Li was doing work. As you might imagine, Chun-Li was doing some work. Maddie knows a thing or two about fighting against me as Chun-Li. We fought like 30 games in a row that night. We had fun. We had fun. It was good stuff. I had to work. I know, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We had some good games, though. Maddie, you almost beat me like a million times during that when we played the other night. It wasn't as lopsided as you thought it was. It really wasn't. There was like a couple of times I was like on the edge of like going, you're going to kill me. You're going to kill me. Are you a Chun-Li main or using your secondary? I am a Chun-Li main, Vance. Chun-Li is my go-to character in Street Fighter 2. Used to be Ryu and Ken. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's Chun-Li all the way. And if it's not Chun-Li, then it's Cammy or Vega. Give me the quick characters. Don't give me E Honda or Zangief, though, for God's sake. Anyone but them. Afraid to even ask, is Echo on hold? Charles! Charles, no. We have beaten Echo. Echo is no more. It took 4 days of grinding, and I never want to see another dolphin the rest of my life. Never again. Well, we will at some point. The trail is blocked off, and strange people wander there. It's quite weird. The food here is great. I wish I could eat like this always. Welcome, my guest. I am Nadari. Get rested and awake refreshed. All right. All right. Castlevania The Adventure for Game Boy got a remake known as Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. I've got it, Lord Malachite. We'll stream it at some point. I didn't even know it existed, but I have it now. And we will stream it next month for October. Does that sound good? Yep, new Castlevania game I've never played. That's not a Metroidvania, thank freaking God. Not long ago, a guy from Beernmayer left to climb the mountain. I envy the youth with so much energy. What do you got to say? I may be old now, but I'm a youth. I could climb mountains easily. My son, Nader or whatever, is still a wimp compared to me. Ha ha ha. Okay, that does not help. Mixer smashed me at most games we've played. Dr. Mario is my only bastion. Dude, you freaking own my soul at Dr. Mario. Screw that game. I hate Dr. Mario. Dun, 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 dun. Screw that crap. Play me in Puzzle Fighter. You'll stomp me, Goten, but you know what? I'll play anyway. I'll play anyway. It's all good. What's wrong with this guy? It's you. I had a dream I could strike it rich, but alas, I failed. I was captured by some strange people. They put me in a cave. So I saw people from Leaf. They were all being forced to work, but I escaped and they found me. I cannot move. Hold on, says Mixer. Oh, I've tasted Nadir's food again. He's already dead. All right, well, that's the end of that guy. That's the end of that guy. All right, moving on. Moving right along. So where the hell am I now? I don't know. We're the different part of Mount Saber. All right, can I go up here? I don't think you can go up here. Let's find out. Let's put the rabbit boots on. I don't think that's possible. No, that's not the right way. All right, that's fine. We have to learn it. But Charles, we thank God we beat Echo. I never want to play that again. And yes, for you guys wondering, we will play more Echo later. More sequels, Echo Jr., whatever, but not for a long time. I hear someone talking. What? Are those worthless villagers working well? Well, they're used to the cold weather, and I haven't heard complaints, but of course it's difficult to complain when you're not allowed. We must make them work harder. Long live Dragonia Empire. Screw you, buddy. You guys are about to die. Who are you? You cannot pass here. Attack! That did nothing. Alright, I guess we need a different weapon. Yeah, we had some close games, Maddie. That's what I'm talking about. We had some excellent close games in Street Fighter 2. Sucks to be these guys. They don't have a range attack, and I do! Of course, they can stick their sword through the fence. That's nice. I do like Tetris Neff, but I'm bad at it. I like puzzle-type games, Puyo Puyo, Super Puzzle Fighter, Dr. Mario. I honestly do like those games. I'm just not good at them. I've never been good at them. And actually, Ramza, you're a little bit wrong in what you say. You were a lot better than you think at games back in the day. Remember when we used to play Doom and Warcraft back in the day when we were kids? We were very even in those games. You won about half the time, and I won about half the time. We were even. We definitely were. I'm not going to say that, like, I dominated or you dominated, because that's not the way it went. For you guys that don't know, I grew up with Ramza. He's like my oldest friend. I've known him since I was 6 years old. So, like, everything I experienced growing up as a kid, he did too. We were on the same wavelength for, like, all our lives. So all the games I played then, he did too. We had a good time. And I'm poisoned again. God damn it. This is not cool. I think I threw away an antidote earlier. Alright, body returns to normal. Great. Where am I? I don't know. I'm in a dungeon. I'm lost as hell. There's an ice wall there. Freaking ridiculous. There's a Castlevania game made entitled Wolfenstein 3D. Forgot the name of it. People have been asking me to try that. There's a ROM hack of Doom that it's Castlevania based. Dragonia Empire is a bunch of cheaters. They use armor. I know. I know. They use armor. They use armor. It's ridiculous. You can destroy Street Fighter with Chun-Li using only a medium kick button. That's kind of what I do, Jukebox. That's kind of what I do. The forward kick with Chun-Li is freaking awesome. It's so good. It's better than the roundhouse kicks by far. Hold up, I'm not equipping what I need to be equipping there. All right, there we go. All right, where am I? I have not a clue where I am. I don't know. We're just gonna explore and try and work our way through it slowly but surely. I like the Mixer childhood friend stop by his stream. Only one. Only one. I don't think any of the others actually know I stream. I don't tell people, most of my real life friends, that I stream. I don't want people coming in here, like, talking about stuff that I don't want to talk about. Like, what's going on Facebook, like politics and all that crap. I don't want people doing that. That's why I don't, like, put out to, like, most real life family and friends that I'm even a streamer. I don't want people coming in talking stupid stuff. They'll be, like, coming in from the channel, or, like, coming in from Facebook. They'll be like, did you see what my kid did on Facebook? They threw Legos all over the floor. We don't want that here in Twitch. That's not what we want. We want to talk fun stuff, games and that type of thing. We don't care about real life crap going on unless it's like something fun like sports. Are you playing the Big 20? Action came and no, I'm not a speedrunner. I did not participate in the Big 20. That is not my style. I do not do speedrunning, but I don't have a problem with speedrunning. I have no problem with it. In fact, I like watching a good speedrun, but no. I would not take part in it. I'm so lost. I'm just guessing where to go. I don't actually know. All right, there's guards showing up here. This is this game's version of Stormtroopers are these guys. All right, we have a range attack. I should be using it, so I'm not wearing armor. Mixer should speedrun Holy Diver. No, since I've done Deathless, I think I kind of have. I think I kind of have. That counts, right? Do not play against Vance and Dr. Mario. Nobody should do that. Vance, I'll take you on Street Fighter, though, if we can find a way to play. You have the Switch version. I've got it on, like, you need to get Fightcade. That's what you need. Get Fightcade. That's how we can all play Street Fighter together. Doesn't matter if you have a PC for it, though. That does take a PC. Not everybody's got that either, so we need to find a way. Alright, kill this guy. I have, like, no clue where to go. It's not a good feeling not knowing where to go in a game on stream. It's really not. Only politics you care about now is whether to vote for the Queen or the Dragonia Empire. I'm definitely against the Queen. Are you talking about the Vortex Queen from Echo? She's dead. She no longer matters. Dead and buried. This Dragonia Empire we're fighting against, though, they're alive and well. But yeah, Susumu, we could speedrun Holy Diver at some point, maybe. I could... No, probably not. I get too frustrated with speedruns. This guy is kicking my ass. Holy crap. I need to get a Switch. I've got one, but it's not in working order, believe it or not. For some reason, it's not working. Need to find a way to repair it. That's a bit of a problem right now. You know what? This is not going very well. I'm almost dead. And there's a boss fight coming up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill it. This is starting to get frightening, this difficulty now. Maybe we need to get more experience. I don't know. I'm worried. All right, where am I now? Where is this and where do we need to be? I have no idea. We can go up or we could go down here. All right, there's a cave here. All right, I'm going to stay outside for a minute. Talking about Queen of Portia or the Queen of Amazones. Oh, those are fine. Those are both fine. I love Crystalis lore. It is a really good game. This is a very underrated game, too. This game is very underrated. There's a lot of people that have never even heard of it, and that's a shame. Now, don't be... For you guys that are thinking about playing this, maybe, that have never played it before, it's a lot easier when you're wearing armor. These enemies don't kill you in 2 hits. Alright, so there's nowhere else to go. That just went in a circle. Alright, so here we are here. I have almost no magic left. What's your Switch doing or not doing? It's not working right now. I don't understand what's wrong with it. It just won't even turn on. I'm kind of concerned. Actually, I'm really concerned. All right, well, oh, we found the people. All right, this is good. The elder is held prisoner at the top of the mountain. They will kill him if we don't work. Thank you for saving me. I heard that the part of the prison wall is connected to the top. There are people in the next prison as well. Somebody just walked off the screen. This guy. People of Dragonia are making a special metal from the minerals we dig here. Okay. All right, so what else do we need to do here? This way. We need to ban Spade. I agree. We do. We do need to ban Spade. He's causing all kinds of problems. And Fall Guys, thank you for saving us. So you saved us, big deal. So you saved us, big deal. Asshole. You don't talk to me that way. That's trolling. Key to prison. Okay, I think we needed that for something. Oh my god, that's some epic level 8-bit trolling right there. So you saved us, big deal. That's actually funny. I'm not even offended. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going up here. I think the boss isn't too far away from here, which is going to be a problem if... I don't even remember what this guy does that we're about to fight. I don't remember. I know he's not far from here. Saved our lives, Big Wolf. Want to fight about it? That's what that guy in Family Guy says. I don't remember that guy's name. Hey, Griffin, down here is a secret tunnel. Yeah, like in Hogan's Heroes. Big Wolf. Want to fight about it? Yeah, what the hell was that guy's name? I know who you're talking about. I think you killed the guy who sells the armors and shields. Yeah, there won't be any of that stuff. It might as well just stay dead. Yeah, see, no armor or shield. I'm not even going to pick any up. If I pick any up, I'm going to drop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay back. Stay back. I don't want a sword duel. I don't want to duel with you. I've got a ranged weapon and you don't, so I'm going to use it. There we go. Alright. If we go down here, I think that goes back to where I was. Oh, boss! It was this guy. I'm the great General Kabesk, one of Dragonia's finest four. Uh-oh. Wimp, you'll see the wrath of my power. Alright, so he doesn't do anything but this. Alright, I'm out of magic. I can't heal myself anymore with that. What?! Oh my god, this is not going very well. Crap, man. I wonder how close he was. How far back am I? Oh my god, do I have to do that whole dungeon again? No, we start back here. Okay, well that's good. I don't start with any magic back, though. That's bad. Uh-oh. Wow, I got stomped. Alright. Gotta do better than that next run. At least I don't start too far back. I thought we would have to start back at town or something. This is positive. He was a golf guy, grease up. Yeah, it was a golf guy. It wasn't Quagmire, Cleveland, or Joe. No. I haven't even seen a whole lot of Family Guy. I've seen all the old episodes. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I just took another hit. God damn, dude. How are we gonna kill this guy? How are we gonna win this fight? Holy freaking crap. No! Oh, maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I can hit him a couple more times if I do it like that. Alright, I think this should work a little bit better. Still can't afford to... No. No! Oh my god, this is trouble. Oh, this is trouble. If I'd gotten here with more magic, we might have had a better chance, but... Uh-oh. I have no magic. Oh, stop season 4 Family Guy? Yeah, it's kind of like stopping at season 3 of The Simpsons, right? It's kind of the same thing. Fighting this guy without any armor on top of Ice Mountain. It's like watching Sylvester Stallone in First Blood. I thought you were going to say that. What's that other movie with Stallone where it's like in the middle of a bunch of ice and stuff? What's that? Cliffhanger. That's not good. There's a video game based on that that's even worse. Yeah, I got to try and get there without getting hit. That's might be part of the problem here. All right. All right, that's better. That's better. What was that, Jorgel? What did you say earlier? Something about a... No, oh, a bomb-only run in Zelda 1? No, I have never tried that before. I don't know if I want to. That sounds, like, really boring. I mean, we could do it, but it's just slow and boring. Dude, where am I supposed to go here? Can't even beat this guy. How are we going to beat some of the future bosses? Getting close is not working. Oh, out of magic. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, yeah, it's hard. The no armor run was going fine until we got to this guy. Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Having Arby's chicken nuggets and fries? I've had Arby's in forever. How is that going, Dragon? How is Arby's? Who's had Arby's recently? Who else has had some Arby's? I sure haven't. Is it good still? I haven't. God, it's probably been like 20 years since I've had anything from Arby's. Dragon, I hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome in. That's dangerous right there. All right, at least we're right here. Sims is good until season 9 or 10. I have not seen anything beyond like season 4. I haven't a clue. Arby's cheese sticks? Sounds like too many calories. Was it ever good? It was. I think it was. Long time ago. Well, I don't know if it's good now. I haven't had it in forever. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Dude, how are you? This is like a shmup. It's like 8,000 projectiles. Yeah, I know how you're supposed to beat him. Put armor on. Doesn't hurt you as much. Oh, it's going to be a long grind, isn't it? What have I gotten into? Uh-oh. See, this is what I was worried about. I was worried, like, even before the stream started, I was like, is this even going to be doable? Wish I had Arby's recently. Love that place. Nearest one is too much of a pain to drive. I gotcha. I used to have the roast beef and cheddar back in the day. That's what I remember getting that at Arby's a long time ago. The roast beef and cheddar. Well, hey, J.I., welcome in. And wait for Mixer to accidentally, what was that? Accidentally go to start instead of continue, lose his mind when it's forced to start the game over. I wouldn't have to start the game over, J.I., thankfully, because I did save it, but we saved it before this dungeon started, so I'd have to replay this dungeon if I accidentally press start. That's what would happen. Hope you're having a good day, J.I. Chris, same with you, Chris Crow. How you doing today, man? Hope you guys are doing well. Dragon's here. All kinds of cool people are here. Love it. Arby's turnovers used to be amazing. Now they seem so much smaller now. Yeah, and they cost twice as much, right? That's how things work today. You pay twice as much for twice as less. That's the way things are working, I swear. That's the way of life today, and it's getting worse, it feels like. Cheese sticks are good. There's too many freaking calories. You can't eat cheese sticks. Things are unhealthy. Ryan, what's up, buddy? How's it going today? Thank you for the sub, dude. 6 months. Happy Sunday. Happy, happy, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day, man. Always a pleasure. Recently learned RB stands for RBs, which means roast beef. You just now figured that out, Neff? I knew that like 30 years ago. No, actually, I didn't have a clue. Really? Roast beef? Really? Wow. Sometimes things just slap you right in the face. You never even see it. Wow. Bullet hell is worse than shmups. Shmups are just awful. I'm going to throw shmups under the bus and piss Vance off. If you're in a mall and other choices are Sbarro and random food court, Arby's suddenly looks more viable. Hey, the random food court stuff can be good. Well, back when malls were a thing, all our malls in this area are kind of shutting down. Arby's horsey sauce. Oh, I can't move the horse. The horsey sauce! It's pretty good. Arby's marinara for the cheese sticks rules. Arby's cheese sauce is kick-ass. You guys are eating unhealthy. Shame on all of you. Doing all right yet? Decided this was not a streaming day. Just getting some groceries together. Grocery days are tedious, but you know, that's something kind of we all have to do, right? Gas station's so expensive for the gas. Not if you have a car that is very fuel efficient like I do. I don't even notice high gas prices. I have a Honda Accord. No problem with gas prices. I can drive that thing practically to New York and back and barely even have to refill it. Quarter-pound a meal at McD's almost $10 when I was living in Pennsylvania. Insane, I know. It's nutty. It's nutty. My goodness. Yes, you can. Most things in moderation. Mixer doable. Cheese sticks for the win. No cheese sticks for me. Enjoy. No cheese sticks in this challenge run hard enough. Yeah, I'm adding no cheese sticks to the run. Always a good mixer. How's this going? It was going great, Ryan, until we got to this guy. Now I'm not sure if we can get past him because he's whooping my ass, and I don't know how to win. I don't know how to get good. I don't know how much health he's got. He's just stomping my face into the ground over and over. But I hope we can beat him. This game was cool. Man, I wish the NES had even one more button for quick swapping swords. That's the only negative about this game to me is the sword thing. Other than that, this is a masterpiece of a JRPG, action RPG, however you want to call it. There's a Panda Express in the food court. I'm going for that. That's what I'm going for too, Go 10. That's what I'm going for. Give me some good chicken fried rice. Give me some egg fried rice. Give me some, just anything. Orange chicken, any of that stuff. Yeah, it's all good. I know it's not super healthy, but I do like that stuff, and I rarely eat it. I'm going to admit I rarely do eat it, but I love it. Groceries would be worth it, though. I'm going to get some forbidden Coke that people tell me I must not drink because it's awful. Hey, Coke is good, but it's not good for you. I'll leave it at that. How about that? Imagine alternative reality mixer stream while eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew, and then you woke up. And then you woke up. I hate Doritos and I hate Mountain Dew. I don't like either of those. And you know, that's like, what's that? Quote, quote, gamer food. Yeah. That's gamer food. We must have our Doritos. Mixer outlive us all. Last man on Earth. I'm not the Highlander. I wish I was. I do have a katana, though. That's not enough. Orange chicken isn't good for you, Mixer. Don't eat that. I ate it like 5 months ago. I think that's okay. 5 months ago! What, maybe Americanized Chinese food? Hey, it's still good, right? It's not good for you, but darn if it doesn't taste good, right? Alright, this General Kelbis, this guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. I'm tired of him killing me. Alright, you gotta play like it's a shmup. That's what he's turned this into. That's why I'm losing. It's like a shmup. He knows my weakness. I'll just make it like Gradius, and then he'll never win. See, where am I supposed to go? It's like a shmup. You get cornered. Bullshit, that did not hit me. I don't know if I can beat this guy. That wasn't even active yet, and it still hit me. This is scary, dude. This is freaking scary. Uh-oh. There's a lot more bosses harder than this guy down the road, too. Uh-oh. Might have to grind experience or something. No, we're just gonna win. We're not grinding experience. It's do or die. How close am I to the next level? I need 1,000 experience. We could possibly get it. And those guys miss me, thankfully. All right, yeah, those guys have like an extra frame that when they swing their sword. Yeah, what if you started Dragon? You started a food talk. Now nobody's going to get along. Cheese sticks from Arby's once every 5 months. Then live, mix, or walk on the edge of danger. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. You should try the prison burrito. Sounds good, whatever it is. The prison burrito. Orange chicken equals orange equals fruit. Healthy, right? Yeah, we'll just go with that. The orange chicken's healthy because there's fruit in it. 2-pound Dorito bags and 1 gallon Mountain Dew bottles. That sounds horrendous. Horrendous! Wow, chocolate's made of cocoa. Cocoa's a fruit. Technically, chocolate is salad. That's a dangerous way to think, but I like that line of thinking. I like chocolate. Not real good to eat it, though. There's worse things to eat, though. Like cheesecake. Like that. I can't decide if I want to stay at range on this guy or try and sneak in some hits on him. Like right there. No! No, no, you missed. Okay. Vance, you could beat this guy on the first try. He's turned it into a shmup. Alright, we got a good run going here. That didn't even count? Bullshit. I know I hit him right there. Oh, I'm doing good. Yes! He barely even hit me that time. See, I got good. Don't think you've even seen a fraction of my power. Next time you see me, it will be your last. You do have to fight him again in the future, and I think he's more powerful. General Kelbisk left the treasure chest. You got the flame bracelet. All right, that powers up the fire sword. But we're not probably going to use that too much. All right, now what? Didn't we get a key? We got a key. Oh my god, we beat him. The door easily opens. Oh, Mixer, are you the rest of the villagers okay? I really appreciate your efforts. Mixer proceeds to the back of the cave. It leads you to Portoa. I heard the queen there has strange power. Surely she will aid you. Please be careful. All right. Progress! Oh my god, that was painful. That was painful. There's probably going to be a lot more pain than that coming down the road. Wish I had teriyaki chicken. I love teriyaki. It's wonderful. Do you have to block the rocks normally? No. Here's how the armor works in this game. If you're wearing the body armor, which is this slot, it protects you when enemies physically touch you. If you have a shield equipped, that reduces damage from enemy projectiles. And not having either equipped, like this, means you take maximum damage from everything. Oh, Mixer, good job. I'll teach you the magic of paralysis. It will paralyze most monsters and cause people to fall asleep. It will be useful in the next town. Now, paralysis. Progress. Progress is good. Alright, now we can go to the next town, which is right here. Here we are, and there's a blue-haired woman right here. What anime are you from, ma'am? This is Portoa, the capital of water. Water from Mount Saber makes this town prosper. Good stuff. Love it. Get our hit points back. Yes, sir! Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. I can't believe we beat that guy. Prison burrito, mashed up Doritos. Oh, God. Pieces of Slim Jims and broken up instant ramen noodle. Pour enough hot water to cover the ingredients. Wrap it up and warm it. Keep it warm for about 15 minutes. That is horrifying. I'll put the YouTube video in Mixer's Discord. Dude, that's freaking horrifying, Goten. I don't want that. Oh my god! What the hell? So water and chunk burrito, that sounds horrendous! I know what a lot of people are thinking, how good it sounds. That sounds terrible. That's awful. Save game, yes. Alright, I heard Dragonia wants to invade this town because they're afraid of the Queen's power. A girl from the southern lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat. Alright, well there's a boat. I don't think we can get that yet. My father went out to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything with the boat yet. That's a tiny little fishing boat. That looks like the boat my grandfather had when I was a kid. And yes, we went fishing in it. You ever had Portuguese-style sweets? Lots of eggs and sugar. Delicious. It does sound delicious. I won't be getting them, though. That's too much. Too much for me. Hey, Mixer, playing one of my favorite games I've seen. Nomi, welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing today? Shmup magic? Yeah, Vance, I got good. But see, if this had been a shmup, I would have run out of continues and I would have rage quit. That's the difference between this and a shmup, thankfully. But that guy was turning it into one. I love that you stuck Sypha in there, though, to make me feel better. That's good. Nomi, I'm glad you like this game, man. I'm really glad. This is a really good game. This is a good one, and we're making progress. Do you wish to buy? Yeah, look, they got bronze armor and platinum shields available for sale right here. And guess what? We're not buying a damn thing. Because it's a no armor run. Some people went up the waterfall, haven't returned yet. Heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went there and hasn't returned either. Oh, they got turned to stone. That's what happened. I remember. Fortune tellers in town is very good, but she's not always there. Yeah, spoiler alert, it's actually the queen in disguise. Have anything to sell? No. Yep, she's not there. Okay, so we have to, like, talk to a bunch of people to get this to happen. Echo the Dolphin challenge hype, and then you woke up, Dragon. And then you woke up. The Queen is very kind and intelligent. Hey, don't bother me. I've got to worry about fixing the Queen's meal. Queen sometimes disappears from a room and wonder how she leaves without anyone noticing. Alright, please let me out of the room. There we go. Good way to save money. Yeah, at least we don't have to waste money on equipment. I know, right? It's an RPG and we're not buying equipment. That means we're going to have a lot of spending money for like herbs and like medical supplies, I guess. Queen is in the center chamber. I'm Evans. I teach etiquette here. Alright, how about some good etiquette would be getting the hell out of the way so I can talk to other people. That'd be great. We'll do anything for the Queen. Don't be rude to the Queen. I'm the Queen of Porto. Are you the legendary man who climbed through Saber? It's too peaceful here. I'm bored. Maybe we talk a while. I like where this conversation's going. How does the town look to you? We take pride in its beauty. It's gotten late. I had a good time though. I must go now. Well, that was a quick date. Hey, don't wander around the Queen's room. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the paralysis spell to like figure out what to do here. At least she's not Laura. Laura's got some issues. Princess Laura's got a few issues. That was hilarious, Goten. Are links allowed in chat? Yeah, you can drop a link. As long as it's a safe link, just drop a safe link. Don't drop a questionable one, please. If that happens, I'll have to turn links off one day. But yeah, I trust you guys to always do good links in chat. I had them turned off when I was doing Team Fortress. I didn't trust like anybody playing Team Fortress. I trust you guys though, Jukebox. I trust you. Meows, welcome. It's Crystalis. It is, and it's a wonderful game. It is a great little action RPG. It's one of my favorites. No, look, now the Queen's in disguise right there. Gee, nice disguise, Queen. Nice disguise. I'm the fortune teller. Let me tell your let me see your fortune. See the Queen, your way will open. You are the Queen. Go to the palace, your way will definitely be opened. Okay, I think we have to paralyze the guard so we can get in the room. I think that's the next step here. Meows, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope all is well with you. Always a pleasure to see you. To be fair, I think Echo the Dolphin is going to visit you during this game. He's going to, Vance. I just realized that Echo is in this game. He's here. What are the odds of that, dude? There's a dolphin in this game. And it talks. And you have to ride it. That's garbage. Mixer, I was looking forward to seeing you. Have you gotten used to life in the town? It's gotten late. I had a good time. What do you do next? I don't know what to do next. I have no idea what to do. I already talked to you. Culip, what's up, man? Welcome in. We beat Echo yesterday, yes. Echo is beaten. No more Echo. No more until we played like a sequel or something. Go to the palace, your way will be opened. Well, I don't know where to go. That didn't help at all. Okay, who do I talk to? I have no idea what's wrong here. Let's go ahead and save it. Seems so relaxing you don't have to play Echo anymore. Oh, don't worry. There'll be moments in this game that are going to cause me to flip out. Absolutely. Egg yolk, sugar, and coconut. Okay. That sounds like very scary. I don't know if it's... Sometimes I think about it even has a name in English, so a picture's better. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. The Queen wishes to see no one today. Be gone. Alright, now I think we need to paralyze the guard. I think I'm doing it right now. Alright, paralysis. Yep, now the guard's asleep. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're gonna uncover this Queen causing a problem here. Can't you just tell me who you are instead of making me do all this bull crap? There's nowhere to even go in here. Okay, I don't know where to go. Actually, I think I might need the Sword of Water before we can even do this part. Yeah, I'm doing things out of order. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna go look for the Sword of Water. I think that's north of here. I want to say, all right, turn that on, turn this on. Machine may be the worst level ever. I hate the machine. Oh my God, that level is just garbage. Cula, that's one of the worst levels I've ever played in a video game. Maybe the dolphin is Flipper. Screw Flipper, I don't like him either. I don't like Flipper Dragon. I did watch the show back in the day. I know what you're talking about. What weapon hurts these guys? What are these guys? Executioners? They're wearing like a hood? They take a lot of hits. It's going to be scary. We might need to grind to the next level. That might be useful. What is that? A pea hat from Zelda? That's what that thing is coming after me. It's a pea hat. Alright, Maluf, or Maluf, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Good to have you aboard. Appreciate the follow very much. Got a good little challenge run working here. Mixer seems very stressed, probably because Alabama will lose to Vanderbilt this weekend. Hey, you got lucky beating Mississippi State, Booty, so don't start talking. Don't say a word. We're going to beat you guys by like 20. There's nothing you can do about it, and I'm gonna enjoy every second of it. So get ready. Hope you're having a good day, Booty. Welcome in, man. Everybody plays weak teams in college football. You guys will play weak teams too, so don't even go there. Dolphins are known to be asses. They are porpoises for fun. There's a dolphin in this game, and we're gonna find it fairly soon. I think it's in the next like area. All right, I have no idea where we're going here. We got another dungeon. Another dungeon I'm gonna get lost in. We do need to be grinding experience. Okay, well, we could go that way. I'm not gonna go that way yet. Let's look around a little bit. Yukon will take the Big East. Is that your team, Maddie? Yukon for both football and basketball? Now for basketball, you can't go wrong with Yukon. Football, not so much. They are better though, right? They're showing improvement. All right, I guess I'll go this way now. The one thing I can't stand about college football, yeah, there's a lot of like just pointless games on the schedule. It is what it is for most teams. I mean, Alabama just played Louisiana Monroe. We beat them 60-something to 7. A complete waste of time. It's basically just a glorified practice. It is what it is. That is a mimic. That is a freaking mimic. I forgot those were even in this game. And it can poison you. That's beautiful. All right. A treasure chest that can poison you. What the hell? It's gonna poison me again if I don't move. All right, here we go. I'm from Connecticut. The never was for football. I gotcha. But hey, there's UConn's good at other stuff besides football, though. That was a great dodge right there, and I'm very happy we were able to do that. Okay, that just went in a circle. What a waste of time. All right. Well, I don't know. Alabama flows UT for no reason. And Tennessee's getting better. They're getting better. They'll probably put up more of a fight than LSU will. I love trolling you, Booty. It's all good. What? Excuse me? Alright, well that's not the right way. Okay, we have to have something to free those guys. And I don't think we have that yet. Alright, well this is scary because now I don't really know where to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. That's a bad feeling. I'm poisoned again. God damn this stupid, crappy poison stuff. Now I'm gonna have to go back to town and buy more antidotes because it's my last one. You wish to drop? No. Alright, turn the healing spell back on. This is ridiculous. This just goes in a circle. This does not accomplish anything. There's a... Alright, what am I missing in this dungeon? Something's not working here. Something is wrong. The Sword of Water's in here somewhere. One always lies, the other always tells the truth. It's one of those conundrums, right? Yes, it's exactly what it is. I'm so damn lost. I'd rather see ranked teams play each other each week. Ohio State playing Toledo should never happen. Yep. They played a local high school and gotten the same result. I know, man. It's depressing the way it works sometimes. Those games are just boring. They're boring. There's not much to say about them. They're tune-ups. They're practices. They're don't get your main players hurt games. You know, I honestly do not know where to go. I honestly do not know. This was a dead end. This was a dead end. It's a dead end. Ah! I hate this feeling of not knowing where I'm supposed to be. I thought the Sword of Water was in this cave up here. Apparently I didn't remember it correctly. Alright, so now what? That went in a circle. That goes nowhere. That's a freaking circle. Now I'm poisoned and don't have any way to cure it. So now we have to warp back to town. It's not like I'm gaining anything out of this anyway. I know I'm poisoned! You don't need to do it again! Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't have a clue. See, I'm back to the beginning again. Back to town, alright. Town's like right here, though. Okay, this is going nowhere. Alright, let's buy some freaking antidote. My god. I purchased Lysis plant? That's not antidote. Okay, if I go to the inn, will it cure me? Wait, I might need that to clear out the stone on those guys. I don't know. I don't freaking remember. I don't remember! It's been too long since I played this. I was a teenager the last time I did a playthrough of this game. I'll try that... Dude, I don't know what to do next. I don't remember. It's been too long. Let's buy some more antidote, because I'm surely going to need that again. Oh, they don't sell that here. What? Why don't they sell that here? They sell it here? This is back at the beginning of the game. Surely they sell it here. You played Brain Lord? I've never heard of that. Never heard that in my life. Never heard of that in my life. What system is Brain Lord on? I prefer Space Lord by Monster Magnet. Never heard of that either. There's things I just haven't heard of before. Too many things. Alright, we have medical herbs. We have a bunch of stupid crap that I don't even know what it does. Yeah, I don't know what Brain Lord is. Brain Lord's on SNES. No, but I'll write it down. I'll have a look at it. Maybe it'll be something we stream one day. I'll save it. Where do we go? Where do we go and what do we do? See, you think I get stuck doing this kind of game? How do you think I would handle Ocarina of Time? How do you think I would handle that? I couldn't. Monster Magnet is a bad. Never played Monster Magnet either. What is that on? Is that a game? Is that a band? I've never even heard of that before. Was Mixer raised Amish? No. I've never heard of Brain Lord. I'm sorry. That doesn't... Because I've never heard of Brain Lord doesn't make me Amish. Come on now. Come on now. There's nowhere to go up there. Let's look around over here, I guess. Can't go that way because we need the Sword of Water. Yes, it does. Never heard of that. I know a lot about Super Nintendo. I've never heard of Brain Lord. I'm sorry. It never crossed my path. Monster Magnet is that's a band. Okay, so you got me thinking it was a game. Now I know what you're talking about with that, but it still doesn't explain what Brain Lord is. No, I'm not Amish. I'm not. Amish wouldn't be playing a video game on Twitch. That's proof enough right there. By the way, I just got my ass kicked and got nowhere. Dude, where do I go? There's nowhere to go. That cave is the only way to go, and there's nothing in there. Even I've heard of it, and I live in a cave with my thumb in my ears. Well, I live in a bigger cave. There's Brain Lord. Okay, developed by Onyx. How have I not seen this before? Most of the game takes place in dungeons with a heavy emphasis on puzzles. I'm very curious about this game now. What year did it come out and all that stuff? Because I honestly don't know. I like learning things. Learning things is fun. Kind of want to know more about this now. Kind of want to know more. But I have no idea what to do at this point in the game, though. I have not a clue. I'm kind of lost here. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I need to go back to the town and try and find the queen. 'Cause I just, honest to God, don't know what to do next. Alright, well, Brainlord looks kind of cool. I'm looking at some screenshots and stuff of it. Alright, well, that might be something we play one day. Alright, let me save this game again. My goodness, this is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. I'm going back to town. We're going to try and figure something out with the queen or something. I don't know. I think I missed something back up there. Let's try again. I'm wasting money going to the inn over and over. Alright, how about letting me through the door? I have to paralyze the guard again. My goodness. This game can be a little bit cryptic. Even though if you've beaten it a long time ago, it still can be a little bit cryptic. Dude, there's nowhere to go here. You have to have the sword. You have to have a sword to get through this part, and I don't have a sword yet. Dude, I don't know. I don't know where to go. There's nothing but dead ends. You can't go that way. You can freeze the water, but you have to have the sword to do that. And there's no queen in here. She's freaking gone. Go back to the fortune teller and hope for the best there. This is not going well. This is not going very well. Go to the palace. Your way will definitely be opened. There's nothing in the palace. We've been to the palace. There's nothing in the palace. We've been here. You know, there's a cave behind the northern waterfall. Go there. I'll give you the flute of lime. Use it wisely. Oh, now you give me something? You weren't doing that a minute ago. You were just telling me, oh, you're having a good time around the town? What are you doing around the town? It's a nice town, right? No? Okay, well, at least we got something. God damn it. That was convoluted. Why couldn't you just give me that the first time? Yeah, I know. I can never be Amish because I love technology too much. If I don't have the internet for 5 minutes, it feels like I'm dead. Is there an ocarina of lemon? No, flute of the lime. There's no ocarina of lemon. In fact, there's no ocarina anywhere. That's a bad word. I don't even like hearing the word ocarina. I don't even like hearing it. I think you know why. That's a bad word. All right, let's see if I can get poisoned 20 more times in here. Dude, these things are not dying quickly. We're going to have to grind some experience at some point. I think I'm, like, under-leveled for this. I'm level 7. That's probably not good enough. Jesus Christ, this is way more convoluted. She forgot to give you the flute. It happens. I know, and I got stuck because of it. You were right, Anomi. You were right. Keep talking to the freaking queen until she actually does something useful. It's just messing Monster Magnet. I mean, they're old, but I never considered them to be classic rock. More along the lines of alternative style rock. I mean, even things like Nirvana are starting to feel like classic now, right? No, not to me. Classic rock would not be like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, the Smashing Pumpkins, all those bands like that. Those would not be classic. And there's a lot of people out there that go, oh, those bands are old. No, they're not. Carl Winslow, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a nice day, man. Things are progressing. Things are progressing now that we talked to the queen 20 times. That's why they call exhausting the dialogue boxes. It's exhausting, right, Andy? Dude, how are you supposed to figure that out? I figured it out when I was a kid, so obviously there was a way, but I don't remember how. 25 dialogue boxes with the queen, and then she randomly is like, oh, well, I better give you this. You might need it. Yeah, we kind of need it to beat the game. We kind of need... Alright, we can use it to unfreeze these people, right? That's the whole purpose. People of stone return to normal. That's an awkward way of doing it. That's an awkward... What is this pop-up I'm getting? I don't even know what that is. People of stone return to normal. Okay. I'm saved. I heard there's a fog lamp, but I heard that a fog lamp was here, but I couldn't find it. I'll look across for it. A cave across the river. Alright, so that's something that's going to help us. Okay, now how about getting out of the way so I can go in there? Alright, now I think we're where we need to be. Now I think we're in a good spot. Pearl Jam still puts on a good show, of course. Absolutely. They're dad rock now, I guess, but they're still awesome. They're a lot better than... I don't even know anything about new music. I know all about 90s alternative rock and all that good stuff, but I don't know anything about, like, what music is new today. Yeah, we're talking about that game, Carl Winslow. That game. Goten is gifted a gift sub to... Should have known that was coming. Should have known that was coming! Now, if I can get my hands on a real ocarina, I'm gonna smash it into a million pieces. And that's how that's gonna work. Freaking stupid ocarina. Thank you, Goten, for the troll sub. Even that word kind of triggers me. It really does. I'm not kidding. That word kind of triggers me. Uh-oh. And that didn't work. All right, let's try the sword of... Oh, that's got a projectile. No, none of my weapons are working. Okay, the sword of water is in here, I think. And we have to have that to kill anything in here. What are these things? Snakes with, like, Medusa hair? That's what they kind of look like. Thank you so much, Goten, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it, even if an ocarina got it. What the heck is a Pearl Jam? You never heard of that band? Anomi? Pearl Jam? They're a 90s, like, cross between, like, alternative metal type band. They're really good. What are you talking? Alice in Chains is awesome. Grateful Dead is awesome. There's a lot of great 90s bands. And before that, Stone Temple Pilots. What else you got? Led Zeppelin, that's even before that. So, I mean, there's so many good stuff. There's so much good. You now have Sword of Water. See, I knew it was in here, I just didn't know how to get in the door. Now we have this, now can I kill these things? Now I can kill these things, okay. Now how do we get to that? I kind of want that treasure chest. Let's see if we can actually get it. I'm kind of scared to attack stuff. Oh, I can't get over there? Maybe there's another way around. Don't hit me with a projectile. Soundgarden, they're good too, Anomi. I know, I like all that stuff. I haven't paid attention to what's going on in music and like since the 90s. I haven't cared about any new stuff. Actually, there's a couple of new things that came out like in the early 2000s, like Papa Roach and stuff like that. That's good. But beyond that, no. What's popular today? Justin Bieber? Who cares? Who cares? No one cares. Actually, yeah, a lot of people do, but no one here, right? Who's a fan of Justin freaking Bieber? I better hear no one. Somebody will say I am just to troll me, I know it. A lot of great new stuff, but it's all underground. I wouldn't know any of it, Deathmark. Not one song. Alice in Chains, two Stone Temple Pilots, and Soundgarden. Personal taste. All great choices, man. Great choices. I can talk music all day long as we stay away from, like, country. God, anything but country. My God, country is so bad. I don't want to hear about your horse getting run over by an 18-wheeler on Highway 95 or whatever crap they put out in country songs these days. Do they still do that old twangy crap? I'm sure they do. I'm sure people still like it. I'm in Alabama. I can hate on country music. I can hate on it because it's very popular here. But all the friends I hung around with back in the day, we all listened to like alternative rock and stuff. We're listening to any of that country crap. And I'm sorry if anybody likes country. I know I'm throwing it under the bus. I apologize. I have a Bieber tattoo on my face. Well, if you hate your life that much, Booty, I mean, more power to you, man. More power to you. I think make sure to try out Portal from Australia. Portal? That sounds vaguely familiar. I know there's a video game called Portal. It's a first-person shooter that I've never played. Uh-oh. This guy's turned to stone, too. All right, we gotta find something to fix this dude. Maybe that's from that chest over here. I stopped taking music seriously in 2000. Yeah, I think a lot of us did that that grew up in the 90s. What if we started a country band called the Ocarina Boys? Just couldn't resist, could you? Just couldn't resist, could you, Carl Winslow? The Ocarina Boys. Hey, a new Flute of Lime. All right, we can use that on this dude over here. That's what we can do. Anyone who is Justin Bieber's rock fan or not needs to listen to some rock, literally any rock, and still say that. What is Bieber, like a tweeny rock or something? What do you want to call that? That's tweeny rock. Is that even a term? No, I just made it one. Deal with it. People of Stone return to normal. Hey, you're the one who found my statue, but I'll give you this, but now we're even. You now have shield ring. Okay, that provides some, that provides a little bit of protection. And you know what? We can't wear it because it's technically armor, so I can't even equip that item. It's technically armor. So guess what? No shield ring. Nope, not happening. That does provide some extra armor, but nope, we're not using it. Teeny bop, that's the term I was looking for. What did I call it? Tweeny rock? See, I was close. Mixer was jamming to Billy Ray Cyrus in the 90s. Hey, dude, there's an achy breaky heart out there, Maddie, and I can't help it. There's an achy breaky heart. And no, I didn't listen to it. I heard it a million times because of how popular it was. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. The Ocarina Boys featuring Carl Winslow. I'd pay to see that. I wouldn't, simply because there's an ocarina in the word. Jason Aldean is who pops in my head when I... oh, is that who you think about when you hear that, Caleb? Yeah, Bieber is like teen pop music. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, don't break my heart. No, we're not. I'm not going to sing it, Anomi. You're not going to get me to sing Garbage. It ain't happening. No. Oh, wow! Whoa! That took 3/4 of my life in half a second. See, that's what you get with a no armor run. Death is lurking around every corner if you're not careful. Holy crap, that hurt. Wow! Wow! We got to be more careful than that. That's how quickly a run can end. Garbage is good though. You talking about the band Meows? Is that the one that plays that dun 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 dun? Is that where that song is? I don't even know the name of that song, but I've heard it like a million times. And it's sung by some red-haired girl. Is that the one I'm thinking about? Yes, I knew it! I knew it! See, I occasionally know something. I knew it! Garbage, yeah, when it comes to video games, yeah, Garbage fits me pretty well, doesn't it? So I guess I would know the song. Would make sense. Great, I'm poisoned again. Perfect, wonderful, awesome fun. I think it doesn't matter because we're almost back to town. And I can buy a new antidote, all right, and we have the Sword of Water now. Now I think the next thing to do is get the upgraded Sword of Water, which I don't really remember where that is. It's like southwest or something. We're going to have to look for it. I remember bits and pieces of this game, but don't remember every detail. All right, body returns to normal. We're going to replace the antidote I just used. You can't get antidote in this town. What a piece of junk town this is. Where's my antidote? We'll have to go buy it at Leaf again. My God. How annoying. Have every item for sale in every town. Don't make me have to do this. It's an 8-bit RPG. What do you expect? All right, back to where we were. Portoa. This dumpy town doesn't even offer what I need. Family Matters? Is that the one with Urkel? Is that with Steve Urkel? Is that Family Matters? I think it is. I do enjoy some Sonic Youth. That's not bad. That's not bad. Took 3/4 of my life. Now I lost my wife to a man in cowboy boots that plays ocarina flutes. Did you make that up, or is that actually part of a real song? If you made that up, I'm not going to be pleased. That is awful. That is awful. Carl Winslow, that is freaking awful. And it's funny though. You just made it up. Yeah, of course you did. Something that trolly could only just be made straight up, right? It's where Carl Winslow is from, Mixer, I know. That is funny, though. Props, Carl. Props on that one. That's funny. No one remembers the Urkel dance? Even if I did, I wouldn't do it, because like half the people in the chat would be like, hey, Mixer, can you do the Urkel dance? No, I don't even remember what it was, so no, I cannot do that. Sorry. Not doing it. Don't even remember what it looks like or what it is. And I don't have suspenders and a big set of glasses and all that stuff anyway, so it's not like I could do a good job with it. There's nothing going on here. Sorrel, welcome in. How you doing today, Sorrel? Hope you're doing awesome today. We're talking music. We're talking about Justin Bieber. I mean, there's like all kinds of interesting things being talked about. Doritos, Mountain Dew, pea hats. Look, these are pea hats from Zelda. I swear that's what those things are. And do it for channel points. Nope, not doing it for channel points either, Kane. You're just going to have to learn to make do without it. Sorry. It is what it is. This is not, no, Grick, this is not going to be a one stream finish. Absolutely not. What I would like to do is make some more progress and then get to a point where it's a good stopping point, like before a big dungeon. I think that would be a good stopping point today. We've already been playing 3 hours, which is kind of crazy, but we made good progress. Okay, we found this dude. This is the Sword of Water. You're the legendary one I've waited for. I am Rage, protector of the sacred lime tree. I stood guard here for over 100 years. I'll now give you the ball of water. You may sleep in peace knowing the chamber is empty. Enter the tree and protect Messia. Messia is a girl from my own time. You now have ball of water. I remember Messia. All right, where is the... All right, now we have the upgraded Sword of Water, and we can create bridges over the water. I am Messia. This message is for you, Mixer. Our mission is only beginning. This is like the main character's girlfriend or something. That's the gist I got from it back in the day. Our time is so short, I will go to Dragonia now. Please catch up with me. Alright, so you're going to like teleport there or something. Have fun. Have fun! Alright, we got bigger fish to fry right now. It's bigger than Red Banks with a lot of broken stuff. 2 of their gun games aren't working. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So those games. So did they have like Goten? Let me ask this: do they have an out of order sign on them? Oh crap! There's birds here. Oh my god! I'm getting out of here. I don't deal well with birds. Let's get the hell out of this place. There's birds here. Oh no! All right, get the hell out of that. They didn't have out of order signs. That was a thing back in the day. Out of order, and then their fighting games or sticks aren't registering the diagonals. Oh, they're not doing a good job with that. They're not doing a good job. Just shame on that arcade. Anyone know what the hero's name is supposed to be? In this game, Anomi? This is Mixer. That's the name of this guy. This guy's name is Mixer. You see that in the upper left corner of the screen? It says Mixer. That's this guy's name. That's probably the real lore, too. What do you bet? Yeah, we'll just go with that. That sounds good. Sounds good. All right, I think there's like other dungeons we have to do in this area, so let's get to it. Let's get to it. There's more things to do in this region now that we can actually cross the water there. There's multiple things to work on. I'm probably going to die in these caves. I'm probably not even leveled up enough to deal with them. All right, we got another dungeon. Let me save before we go in here. And we're good. All right. Boot, what's up, man? Welcome in. Sorrel, have you never beaten this game before? It's kind of long, and it's kind of cryptic. You're playing one of my favorite games that I've never finished. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 streams to get through this game. I'm betting on that. At least 2 or 3. Maybe more. Oh, goodness. Goodness! Stupid having to switch weapons over and over. What if we just do it like this? What? My body's paralyzed. I can't charge my sword anymore? That's what that means? Oh, wonderful. I don't really need that anyway. We'll make do without! Oh, now we have to switch the wind sword. My goodness, I make you... Oh my god, you can... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to be able to charge to get through this dungeon. I think I bought something already that I didn't know what it was. I think Lysis plant. Your body returns to normal. Okay, well that was lucky. Okay, don't get hit by those crab things. Now I'm poisoned! I'm gonna run out of crap. Oh god, I can't get hit by that. Maybe I maybe I shouldn't fight this stuff. Maybe that would be the smart decision. Instead of engaging everything in combat. Oh my god, this is so dang trolly. Can't hurt any of that stuff. My goodness! Can't hurt the dragon guy, but that plant thing does die. This dungeon's full of crap. Might want to avoid touching the enemies. I'm trying! They're hitting me, though. And they all inflict different status ailments. One of my guys reminded me a few minutes ago... Hold up, what am I missing? Of a preacher my friend sees someone who's ridiculous. We call him Silly Ray Cyrus. Silly Ray Cyrus. You know who Silly Ray Cyrus's daughter is? I bet everybody knows. I'm going to throw it out there and see who can get it first. The Jets won? No, they didn't. That's a figment of your imagination. The Jets don't win football games. No, they don't. Miley Cyrus. There you go. I was wondering who would get that. Everybody knows that. The Jets actually won a football game. Their wonders never cease, right? All right, now I can't hurt this mushroom. All right, now I can hurt it. It's annoying having to switch weapons so much. All right, this dungeon is not very fun, but we do need experience points kind of badly. Are the Lions winning? They might be if the Jets did. Hannah, Montana, that's close enough. From New York, the Jets do not win football games. Hey, I'm a Falcons fan. They don't win football games either, so I kind of know what's going on here. Yeah, I like touching, Kane, I do. But I don't like touching crap that gives me status ailments like half the crap in this dungeon. I bet this mushroom does something as well, too, if I get near that. I kind of want the experience from killing all this stuff. That's why I'm taking my time here. Yeah, you have to use the fire sword on the mushroom. That's kind of what I figured. All right. You know what? That's going to respawn all the enemies. No, actually, I don't like touching. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be like Spade and Fall Guys. Spade, like, killed half the run of Fall Guys yesterday just by grabbing people over and over. Remember when the Seahawks were bad? I do, too. They might be bad again coming up, believe it or not, because they don't have much of a quarterback anymore. Remember when Tampa was bad? Yeah, before Tom Brady was there. They were pretty much always bad. I know they won that Super Bowl. I realize that. But before Brady, there wasn't much to be excited about with the Buccaneers. Remember when the Patriots were bad? Yeah, Tecmo Super Bowl remembers. They're like the worst team in that game. Alright, this is going okay. As long as I have to just keep switching weapons. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I have not a clue where I am. Alright, bash through the wall. Bash through the wall. Did you... Oh, I almost touched that. That probably would have poisoned me. Oh, I leveled up. I thought I got hit and got a new status ailment, because that would have been not good. Oh, I think this is the end of this dungeon, but I don't think there's a boss in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Oh, I just picked something up and they didn't even tell me what it was. We got Crystalis plant. Okay. We got some kind of weed. That's what I'm going to call it. It's just some kind of random weed. I think you need that to get something at somewhere at some time. Don't ask me because I don't remember. All right, Portoa, let's go. Let's go. That's what that was. Look at it. Crystalis plant is some kind of weed we just pulled out of the ground. Make of that what you will. I didn't say anything else. Alright, what are we doing now? I think there's another dungeon we have to go through over there. Alright, we have medical herbs, antidote. Alright, I'm going to buy some more, I'm going to buy another one of these things in case we need it. I'm sure we will. Alright, let's go to the other dungeon here. Let's do that. And we're leveled up, so I'm going to save the game. Even my Man United have been awful. I know, Sorrel, it's weird, isn't it? It's not the Manchester United soccer of the 90s. That team was freaking beastly back then. No, I'm not going to do that with the weed, Boot. I don't do that. I'll give it to you if you want to do that. No, actually, I need it for other stuff. You can't have it. Sorry. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. No! Just hit the ice. What? I'm trying to avoid taking damage from enemies because we're not wearing armor. It's kind of a problem. Dude, I know I can freeze that. You have to be closer. Okay. No! Alright, a third of my magic's already gone. Alright, I think we need to do this dungeon next. Yep, this is the next place to do. Alright, we're working there. Mechanical pencils rule. I'll fight anyone. Mechanical pencils do indeed rule. This is number 2 mechanical pencil, 0.9 millimeter. Is it not awesome or what? I would not have made it through school without these mechanical pencils. They're freaking epic. The old school pencils, screw those things. Those are useless. I remember mechanical pencils. You still use them, Andy? If not, you're doing it wrong. Don't let Hungry Gorilla see that. If she shows up, I'm going to show it to her. And make the clicking noise just for her. I know how she feels about them, Kane. That's funny. I probably used this when I was in high school, and I put new lead in it. I put new lead in it and just kept going. Most of the mechanical pencils, I knew the lead would break. You have to be careful with them. You got to be a little bit careful. I do everything on my computer now. Oh, that's right. We have computers now. So, Andy, are you telling me that paper and pencil is wrong? Are you telling me that these things are no longer useful? Because you're breaking my heart because I like paper and pencil. Yeah, I'm a little behind the times. It's fine though. Mixer sound click of clicking a mechanical pencil. I could do it. I could do it. I have a deep respect for paper and pencil. You grew up in my era. You know, you understand it. It's all good. Paper and pencil, what are we, savages? No, that would be a stone and a rock wall, Anomi. Paper and pencil is still modern. You want to be savages? Yeah, grab a rock and chisel something on a wall. I had a mechanical pencil in the 80s. I did, Kane. I did. That's all I wanted to use. I don't like those regular pencils. You know, you have to make that awful noise. Oh, crap. Did I just reload the game? No, I did not. You know that when you don't have a mechanical pencil, you know what you have to do? You have to go to the pencil sharpener, and it makes that stupid grinding noise. We got another lysis plant. Okay, what does that frees you from paralysis? Okay, that's useful. That's good stuff. I'm happy with that. I don't like these spider things. They will cast that paralysis thing on you, and that'll screw me over in this dungeon. Let's just not fight stuff. Asking me not to fight... Jesus, these plants are... No! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We do not want to fight these things. Don't fight them. Please don't fight them. I want to fight them so badly, though. I like status ailments in games! I like them! HG's form of hell is making maps for a game about Toad lost in a maze created by Tingle using mechanical pencils to draw the maps. We need to bring that up next time she streams, Rob. Let's bring that up. Let's get a reaction. That's funny. Oh, good old Toad. I love it. Can we see your Echo maps? I didn't really draw any maps of Echo, Kane. I took notes more than anything else. Nobody can read my handwriting but me. Nobody can read my handwriting but me, but this is the information I was using to get us through Echo. All this stuff right here. See, there's all the Echo passwords I have written down right there, and all this this gibberish on the right, that's the notes I took of Echo along the way. Like glyph, bottom right corner, all that stuff. That's my Echo information right there. Oh, and I'm poison, that's great. That's wonderful. Just moved in the cave and been making paintings on the wall with crushed berries and rocks. Put a picture of that in Discord, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. I'd like to see how that's going. Remember the old school crank ones that they bolted to a table or desk? I do, Surfins. Those things made a racket. Those old school pencil sharpeners, those things were awful. I hated those things. I put in Discord, there's pencil cases back in the day ruled. I want to see, I bet I'll recognize all that stuff, Go10. I bet I'll see all of it. Clip that and post it in the Discord. I already put my handwriting in the Discord, Kane. I put something else in there. Oh, here's the map I drew for Wizard of Oz. We had that maze we had to get through in Wizard of Oz. This is the map I drew of it. Honestly, I only use numbers and letters to like letter and like code each door. But that was my map for that Wizard of Oz maze we did. So I've got all this crap piled out here. My desk is just like covered in papers, especially if the crank was mega loose and took forever to get anything done. It was a good excuse to maybe get out of your desk for a while. Because I did have some of those crappy old school pencils. And then I discovered mechanical pencils and never looked back. That's how that went. I'm almost out of magic. We're kind of in trouble here, are we? No, I have warp boots. You can use those to go back to town. Alright, there's nothing up there. Actually, yeah, there is something up there, but I'm not going to go there yet. We're going to save that for later. This was a trick I used back as a kid to help me explore these dungeons. If you leave that there, that shows you haven't been there yet, so we'll come back and do that later. You can't get echo out of your head, is that right, Mixer? I'll probably never get echo out of my head after that horrendous playthrough. You know what? There's a dolphin in this game, and you're going to see him really soon. I think we're getting near the dolphin in this game. And how ironic is it that there's a dolphin going to be in this game that's going to help me after our horrible playthrough of Echo? Oh, almost got hit by a mimic. That would have poisoned me. And I don't think I have any more antidotes. Especially, Cat Lady, welcome in. How are you doing today, Cat Lady? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're making some progress here in... What?! I better have antidote. I don't have Jack. I really hate this dungeon. I really, really hate this dungeon. I'm gonna drop this medical herb because we don't need it. I don't need 2 lysis. Actually, I might. We gotta get out of here. I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die in here. I'll keep going. Oh, no, dude. All right, well, that doesn't go. That goes in a... What? Ah! I've had enough of that place. I've had enough of that place. Alright, let's buy some freaking medicine. My God, dude. Alright, buy antidote. How much is it? $40. You think that's enough? You think that's enough? Alright, what do we have room for here? We have 2 antidotes, 1 medical herb, 1 life. I'm gonna get another antidote simply because I hate the poison thing so much. Alright, there we go. Did anyone watch the Dolphins-Ravens game? I hope the Dolphins won. I'm pulling for the Dolphins because my boy Tua plays for them. I've actually shook hands with him when he played at Alabama here. It was really cool. How ironic indeed, Andy, right? Yeah, another dolphin is about to show up in this game. Just in time for struggles. You're here just in time, Cat Lady. Hear me complaining about literally everything under the sun. Yeah, we're about to deal with another dolphin in this game if we can ever figure this dungeon out, which is whooping me. 6 touchdown passes, Carl Winslow. That is awesome. Holy crap, my boy's getting it done. You know, I'm not playing fantasy football. I'll just pull for people I like. But this dolphin is nice. That's debatable. I don't really trust this dolphin any more than I trusted Echo. I don't trust him. Alright, we're going to save our game and we're going to delve back into that hellhole we were just in. That dungeon sucks. We have this new fancy sword of water and I can't even use it on anything. Like, everything's immune to it. Alright, where is that dungeon? It's over here somewhere. No, you're not hitting me. Alright, here we go. He beat the Patriots week 1, put the Ravens down week 2, but he's doing great. And people were like, he's not a good quarterback. He's gonna get replaced real soon. No, he's not. He's good. I'm not whining, Kane. I'm observing what a bad experience this dungeon is. There's a difference. You know what? Just not fighting things is a way to go. I can't help myself. If there's an enemy on the screen, I'm gonna have to attack it. Sword of Water does nothing against these plants. You have to use the Sword of Wind for that, and there's a mushroom in here that's weak to the Sword of Fire, and that other, and the God knows what a convoluted mess of a dungeon. All right, the bats can't even hurt me when I don't even have armor on. That's crazy. I'm not whining. That's right. Luke says it. Luke says it right there. These video games are ruined for Mixer, ocarina's, dolphins, environmentalists, and cool kids. You forgot birds and horses, pigeonfish. We can't forget those. I don't think this is the right way anyway. This is where I was, like, dying a minute ago. Luke does sound kind of whiny when Vader's talking to him. And it's not true. Like when he tells him, Luke, I'm your father. And Luke's all, it's not true. That's like the kind of vibes I get from that line. Mark could have done a little bit better with that one. Jesus Christ, where do you even go here? I'm versus 2 in my money league. Rip. Oh, rip, sheesh, Falco. you got wrecked that time. You got wrecked. Hey, and we're being raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Garrett, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What are we working on today? What are we working on? Some people in the break room apparently going crazy for something in the Seahawks game. Oh, the Seahawks are doing good again? They won last week, Sorrel. That's right, the horse! The horse! I can't move the horse! There it is. Knew it was coming. That impossible, right? Rob. Oh, with a Chulk emote, no less. Perfect. Where's Chulk? He was here earlier. He's mowing the grass or something. He was dominating. Chulk was freaking dominating us in Fall Guys yesterday. He was winning nonstop, and there was not a thing I could do about it. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Garrett, welcome in. I was just having a watch-along stream for the Patriots game, and they won. I'm glad they won. I'm glad. You know why? Because my boy Mac Jones plays for the Patriots. How did Mac do today, Garrett? I hope he did great. I know half the chat's going to hate on me now because I said I'm pulling for the Patriots to do something. I apologize, Jets fans and Dolphins fans. I apologize. I can't help it. One of my guys plays for them. Obi-Wan's a terrible teacher to Anakin, a terrible teacher to Luke. 90% of Star Wars is Obi-Wan's fault. You're blaming Obi-Wan when freaking Qui-Gon is the one that said Anakin was the chosen one? You blame Qui-Gon. He's the one that found Anakin and set all the bad stuff in motion. Don't blame other people. I have no idea where I am right now. I have not a clue. Is this going in circles? It looks like it is. I think this whole level is like a trap. I like Mac Jones. Good. Perfect. What are you guys reporting? Don't be butthurt because I like a certain player on a certain team, Kane. Qui-Gon was right. Yeah, right. It's screwing the whole universe up. Way to go, Qui-Gon. You set the whole thing in motion. Garrett, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad the Patriots won. That is good. Sorry I had to say it. Maddie and Goten are going to unfollow. I knew it was coming. Hey, one of my Alabama quarterbacks plays for the Patriots. What do you expect me to do? I want the guy to succeed and win games. Not the prequels, not George Lucas. Oh, come on, Andy. You're a big fan of Jar Jar. Misa knows that. Misa knows you're a fan of Jar Jar, Andy. Come on now, be honest. You got excited when Jar Jar shows up in the goddamn poison. My goodness, this dungeon's awful. I'm not getting enough experience either. I'm avoiding enemies because I don't want to fight them. And you know what happens when you do that? You don't get experience points and you're weak. The hell am I even trying to get in this dungeon? I don't even know what's even in here. Okay, I'm going to get poisoned by that thing and get paralyzed by that thing. All right, this is going great. Qui-Gon was the undoing of the galaxy. Blame George Lucas, right? Look, Mixer, we know you love your Auburn players. That doesn't mean you should be biased against any team without Auburn draft picks. That's funny you bring that up, Carl Winslow. Auburn got beat by 29 at home yesterday, and I had a hearty laugh about it. I had a hearty laugh. Getting beat by 29 at home. Oh, fog lamp. That's the thing we needed. Finally. Oh, my God. That was lucky. We just randomly found it. All right. Hey, look, I'm getting good at... Look, I'm an expert dungeon explorer now. I can find things randomly in dungeons, not even knowing where I'm going. That was so lucky right there. All right, let's buy another antidote to replace the one I used. And then we're going to go back to Portoa. And then we're going to go get Echo. I think that's the next step to do. Let's go get Echo the Dolphin. Let's go get him. You guys want to see him? He's about to show up, I think. Someone posted butthurt form for Mixer and Discord. Don't know. No butthurt form. Yeah, okay. Put it in there, Kane. I'll, like, half the crap on there is things I've already griped about. You'll see. War Eagle? You're not a real Auburn fan, Caleb. You can't do that. That's not going to work. I know you're not. You can't bother me that way. It's not going to work. Because if you were a real Auburn fan, yeah, then I would be offended. But guess what? You're not. Need a new chair cushion? Just thought I'd share. You need a new chair cushion? I recommend these. These are comfortable. These are pretty comfortable, except this one's all beat up and crushed, and I've had this sitting here for like 5 years. But that's the chair cushion I recommend. I can't even clean this damn cushion anymore. I try and clean it, it won't clean anymore. That's the chair cushion I recommend right there. It's very comfortable. I had back surgery a couple of, like 6 or 7 years ago, so those types of cushions are really comfortable to me, but this one needs to go. This one's been in here a long time. We got to get it replaced. Bo knows Crimson Tide. Hey, Bo Jackson's awesome. He played for Auburn, all the credit in the world. That doesn't make me like Auburn, though, but Bo's a good dude. One of my best buddies is a huge Auburn fan who went to Troy. My college is Troy's rival, so we always crack each other's balls. And yeah, they lost by 29. They did. They did. Bad back club. Yeah, Surfins. I had lower back surgery 4 or 5 years ago. And I needed those cushions to like relieve some of the pressure on it. So like every chair in my house has one of these cushions on it, and it works really well. But this one I've been having in my gaming room here is just flat worn out. You get surgery on your lumbars? Yeah, kind of did. Kind of did, Surfins. Very lower back area. It was kind of painful, not going to lie. No wonder Mixer gets angry all the time. Get a new cushion already. This thing's like flat, too. It's like almost not even a cushion anymore. Where am I supposed to be going? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be right now. Actually, I do know where I'm supposed to be. Hold everything. Hold everything. We're supposed to go to that... we're supposed to go to a town where there's nothing but women. It's an Amazon town of nothing but women. I know, that's where we need to be. I'm totally not going there for any other reason. Actually, you have to go there to get something important, and I think it's over here. But yes, it's a town of all women, and we're going to find it. It's down in here somewhere. Caleb, thank you for the new cushion bits. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, I truly need to get a new cushion. That's something on my list that I just don't do. I don't like going places anymore. I like when COVID hit, we were all forced to like not do much, and I'm kind of still in that mode of not going anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. Where the hell am I even trying to go here? I have not a clue. Okay, is this like that's the poison swamp? This goes back to Mount Saber. That's not going to work. Caleb, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Very, very kind. I had surgery on my lower lumbars. Oh, you still have to be careful with it, Surfins. You still have to be careful with it. Like, if I mash hard enough in the spot where I had surgery, I think I could still, like, squeeze out some pain from it. I think I could. Is that memory foam? I don't think so. I think this is just a cheap-ass cushion that's lasted way longer than it should, Pigeonfish. Hey, Austin, what's up, man? Welcome in. As a Longhorn fan, seeing Bo absolutely truck Sooner Pride Bosworth on that famous play in Seattle never gets old. Dude, they had a commercial about that like 5 or 6 years ago, too. Do you remember that? It was like Tecmo Super Bowl themed. I know exactly what you're talking about. Austin, you're a Longhorns fan? Dude, good game the other day between, last week between Alabama and Texas. I honestly think you guys deserve to have won it. We did not play well. Your quarterback got injured. We got out of that with a lucky win. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Nothing but women. That's right, Andy, if I can find it. And no, Quagmire's not allowed to go there before somebody brings up, hey, I bet Quagmire would like, no, he's not allowed. Nope, not happening. I'm allowed, though. I'm allowed to go there if I can find it. I don't even know where it is. It's somewhere along the water. Let's search along the water. That might be a thing here because you have to freeze a place to get over. Maybe it's down. Is it over here? Nope, it's not over there. Dr. Chaos, welcome in. How you doing today? Mixer's trying to get fresh with the Amazons. Hey, if you give me the opportunity, I'll do it. I will do it. Don't tell my girlfriend I said that. She's probably listening in. She's already... She knows how I feel about it. She's got a crush on Cloud Strife. I mean, come on. What more do you need to know? Oh, man. Saw that with the NES graphics. It was awesome, wasn't it, Austin? It was freaking awesome. My dad even caught the reference from that. He played Tecmo Super Bowl with me a little bit when I was a kid. When COVID started going out way less and burning out my social group. Social gets annoying, doesn't it? No matter if like surfing's like it takes a monumental effort to be social, and if you're not, like, people almost like forget about you, and then it's almost like, what's the point? I mean, I don't even want to be social anymore anyway. Even with COVID over, I like hanging out with you guys. This is kind of my happy place. That's the way it should be. Maddie with a gift sub to Bob Ross. You trying to get some painting going on or something? Maddie, you trying to, is that like some type of subtle encouragement to do something with painting? What's going on with that? Bob Ross? Is he got a real channel? Is that the real Bob Ross? Is it? Does he have a channel? I don't even know. But Dr. Chaos, good to have you in, man. Q-Dog, what's up? Good to see you as well. Hope all you guys are doing well. We're having a good time on this fine Sunday afternoon, making progress without wearing armor or a shield. It's going better than I thought it would, but that boss in the mountain area kicked my ass a couple of times. That's okay. That's all good. I went to San Jose State, and we were awfully close to beating Auburn in week 1. That family games, I was pulling for you so hard. I was at my dad's place that evening. We were pulling hard for San Jose State. You guys almost won. Well played. Well played. Bow trucking Bosworth never gets old. Bosworth was nothing. Got slapped, run over like a nobody. As long as we beat Oklahoma, all will be right with the world. We do have a couple of Oklahoma fans that hang out here occasionally, Austin. We do. I don't think either of them are here. Pug or Royal Family Gaming are both Oklahoma Sooners fans. I love having like the cross rivalries here. As long as no Auburn fans show up, I'm good. And actually, we do have one. He shall not be named. Crash, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the nice raid, man. What are you working on? You're streaming early in the day. Holy crap. You normally stream at like 3 in the morning. What are you doing on now, and what are you playing? I want to know. I want to know. You like this game? You like this game? This is a wonderful game. Playing Castlevania Symphony Night for the Saturn. We got the Crystalis to drop. Is that overpowered thing that nobody in the right mind should be using because it makes the game too easy? Even I know what that thing is, and I never even played the game. But Crash, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. You're wearing a Crystalis shirt. I wish I had one. If I had one, I'd be wearing it. But no, I had to put Battletoads on. Yeah, I had to scrape the bottom of the barrel for... No, I like Battletoads. I like Battletoads. They're good. It's not fun the first time, though. Quirky, welcome in, Quirky. How are you doing today? Zaylin, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? It is nice to see all you guys. Always a pleasure. How's everybody's Sunday going? It's going great here because we're playing a good game and we're not playing Echo anymore. Went to University of Louisiana. We had the nation's longest winning streak. University of Louisiana? Not LSU, Caleb. Nation's longest winning streak. What was that? Time to start dyeing your hair, Mixer? Oh, my hair's fine. My hair's fine. It's still dark. I could start doing that. If you really want me to, I could dye it like red or something. How about that? Or blue. I can be an anime boy. Yeah, that's the thing to do. Girlfriend would like that too. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Social in your 30s gets mega annoying and pretty extroverted and have no problem making friends, but fuck, I get so sick of hearing my friends complain about marriage, kids, bills, yeah, I know, man. I know, Surfins, that's why I hate dealing with like people in real life. That's why I hate it. They always want to gripe about everything in their life. That's why I've never told anybody in my, like, except for a couple of close real-life friends that I actually stream, because I don't want them coming here in the chat griping about everything in real life. I want my streaming place to be a fun spot to have fun talking about games, music, sports, whatever else anyone wants to talk about. I don't want to hear about what's going on in real life. I don't want to hear about politics. That's shitty. Politics are shitty, and people want to talk about them all the time. So I just wanna chill and have a good time here. I get where you're coming from completely with that, Surfins. Totally understand. Totally understand. I'm right with you there. Me and Perfect Spade are getting the Battletoads G Fuel with Collector's Cup. It's going to be called Zit Juice. That sounds nasty as hell, but if you want to do that, Zit Juice. You got a rash? How about a pimple? Rash, pimple, and zits? Yeah. When I first saw those names as a kid, I thought it was hilarious. How's Symphony of the Night going, though? It took longer for me to drop for me this time, but yeah, that weapon is totally broken. You should totally not use it then, Crash. Do a Richter-only run in Castlevania. That's what I've been told. Oh, we found the Village of Women. We found it! You, a filthy man, is here. Leave. my hopes and dreams! That cuts right to the soul right there. Oh my god. Ack, I'm insulted by your presence, man. Oh, so close yet so far. Stay away, I hate men. What a place. What a place we found. What do you wish to buy? I can't believe they're actually selling me stuff. Alright, we don't want any of that stuff. Can I stay in your inn? 80 bucks. No thanks, that's too much. They called me filthy. Me! An innocent person like me being called filthy. Can you imagine that? Such an innocent fella being called names like that. Unbelievable. Mixer managed to pick up a nice CIB copy of Double Dragon on NES. I've had it loose many times. The last time I had it boxed when I was a kid. Crash! Nice pickup, dude. Nice pickup. Holy crap. The original Double Dragon's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Let me catch up with you guys while I stand here in the middle of the women. This is a good place to be, even if they hate me. At least we're here, right? Yeah, the guy that won the Big 20, I think was named Pika something. It was a Pokemon-themed name. He's Ukrainian. But yeah, he won. Hats off to him. Hats off. I thought it would be one of the usual suspects to win. Andy, I'm surprised you didn't win as much time you've put into it, but you came in 19th, so that's freaking awesome. And I love it. But as far as me in the Big 20, no, I would never be in that. A lot of people have sent me private messages. Mixer, why are you not in the Big 20? Why are you not doing that? Because I can't speed run worth of crap. That's why. I could never speed run. Ever. Zaylin, why didn't you win? You can speed run. Why did you and Nate not win the Big 20? Because it's damn hard to win. Arcus came in, what, 13th place? That tells you to the level of the competition. That's extreme. We'll have college game day in our town next week. Oh, you're a Tennessee fan, Dr. Chaos, of course. You're a Tennessee fan. Your brother was telling me about that earlier. Retro fan. Can't believe I followed Bob Ross on Twitch. The future is now. I should follow him too, right? I should follow him. They air all the episodes on that channel. Okay, I did not know that was a thing, Maddie, that Bob Ross had his own channel. You learn something new every day, right? And that's what we learned today, that Bob Ross has his own channel. I'm sure everyone knew but me, though, and me and Sorrel. Complaining about marriage or kids is just such a dumb look in my book. Both those are blessing people would kill for. Surfins, I agree, man. I know plenty of people that have neither. I'm one of them. I'm not married and I don't have kids either. I'm not exactly looking to have kids, but I mean, it may happen one day. Maybe. Who knows? I don't even know if we want them. Don't know nothing. Right now, I'm having fun hanging out with you guys playing video games. That's kind of the good life right now, right? Bob Roth definitely has a channel. It's all reruns. Still pretty awesome. Okay. I didn't even know he had a channel. Hadn't a clue. Quirky, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Always nice to see you. Not surprised they're way better than me. Not by a whole lot, Andy. Not by a whole lot if you came in 19th place. I knew you would do well. You've been practicing so hard for like 2 months straight, right? Yeah, you did awesome. Oh, I know. Arcus is insane good, Effley. I know. I know. Dude, the amount of competition with that was just otherworldly. Mixer, you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Tom Brady. I do not, but I don't hate him. I don't hate him, Q-Dog. I'm okay with Tom Brady. He's all right. Don't tell a Jets fan that. They'll lose their shit, but that's okay too. I'm not whining. I'm just not happy these women aren't talking to me. They hate me. Hello, are we playing a good game today? Yes, sir. Grunt, we are playing a good game today. We're playing Crystalis. Have you ever played this? This is an action RPG made by SNK in like 1990 or something. And I played this and beat this when I was a kid. But I decided we're doing a challenge run. We're not equipping any armor. No armor or a shield or any defensive items. So I had the shield ring. And we're not going to use that either because that's also considered armor. So nope, we're not doing any of that stuff. We've only run into trouble with one boss so far. Want to be done with the Saturn playthrough of Symphony of Night. At this point in the game, make sure you go through the pause screen to get the map. And there's a ton of slowdown everywhere. That you're not making me want to play it, Crash. I've been playing on more Symphony of the Night randomizers this year. It's doing a playthrough for the Japanese version, so I haven't streamed that one yet. Nice. And you know what's the good thing about that? Is that you can go through and play it again as you can play it as Richter and not level up and make the game harder. That's what you can do. Does that sound good? Yes. I know that sounds wonderful. I have the best ideas ever. Said no one ever, right? Yeah. Said no one ever. But Grunt, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I had a fun time playing good old Fall Guys with you guys yesterday. I had a blast. Good game, damn. See you later. Yes, a rare good game. A rare good one. And this is a really good one. Like I said, already beaten it as a kid, but hadn't played it in 25 years. Jets fans are happy today because the Browns against them. Okay, so the Browns reverted to their like 2010 form or something, right? Yeah. Mercenary Cobra, I played this. I remember playing this back on the original NES. It's a great action RPG. This is better than Zelda 1, I think. This is better than Zelda 1. I know, I said that. I love Zelda 1. I'm not knocking Zelda 1. I like this game more. But that's okay. That's a good opinion to have. Feel free to throw me under the bus for it, but I'm gonna die on that hill. But is what it is. Is this better than Zelda 2? No, not quite, but it's pretty close. It's pretty damn close. I do love this game. It's one of my favorite on the entire system. Mixer, I got to scoot, got to figure out grub and charge up for the evening. Have a great rest of your stream. Surfing, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Always nice to see you. Always, always nice to see you, man. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you later at some point at some time. You stream late. It's hard for me to catch your streams. There's a lot of late streamers that I never get to see, and it feels bad because I usually have to go to bed around 10 o'clock. And I'll like wake up at 3 in the morning and be like, let's see who's streaming at 3 in the morning that I can drop a lurk on and go back to bed. Crash, that's normally you. That's you a lot. I want to love this game far better than Zelda 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like how we all have different opinions on this stuff. And yes, agreed completely, Grunt. It's always fun in Fall Guys with all you guys, win or lose. I don't like playing Fall Guys by myself with randoms. I don't like that. I don't think it's fun. I like playing with friends. With friends, it's actually an absolute blast. But no, randoms, nope, not for me. Kind of like, I'm like that with every game now. If I can't play with friends, I don't want to play it anymore. Mixers is easily my favorite NES game. I had the Famicom card up as well. It cracks me up. They went from being Godslayer to Crystalis. Yeah, we can't call it Godslayer in the United States. God forbid, we might actually offend somebody. God Slayer! Oh no, we're killing gods! Oh, that's so awful! Call it something else. Anything but that. Censorship, right? Yeah, they probably couldn't have even released it if they'd kept that name. What do you wish to buy? We have platinum armor, platinum shield, mirror shield, or a sacred shield. Guess what we're buying? You'll get nothing and like it, because that's part of the challenge. Uh-oh. This is the house of Arillis, our leader. This is not a place for you. Lady, I'm getting in the door whether you want me to or not. I am getting in the door. I have a way to get in there. I'm coming in. I'm coming in! Oh, wait, you moved again. Hold up. There's a way to get in the door here. I do love the Guardian Legend more than both. That's one of my favorite games as well. I love Guardian Legend. I love it. One of my favorite NES games as well. We've done a playthrough of Guardian Legend on TGL difficulty mode, and it's harder than the regular game. All right, now I just shot her with the paralysis. All right, now I'm inside the Queen's room. This is a sacred place. Go away now. This is a sacred place. Go away now. You filthy beast! Don't come any closer. Oh, they're gonna kick me out. They just threw me out. All right, well, I'm gonna steal all your stuff. See, we stole the blizzard bracelet from her basement. That's like all beat up and stuff. All right, is there anything else I can steal in here? No. Okay. I think I need to come back later when you can transform yourself into looking like someone else. Then you can get a special item here. All right, throw me out. I don't care. I stole your item. That's all I wanted in there. That's all I wanted. All right, so we have to come back here later. I forgot about the transformation spell. All right, so excuse me. Let's continue along with our adventure. Yeah, you're a man, so they're going to kick you out. I know, that sucks, dude. That freaking sucks. Getting kicked out of a town with all women. Really? Be the woman you're meant to be, Mixer. And I don't want to be 8-bit. I want to hang out in a town with all women as the only guy. That's what I wanted to do. You don't shatter my hopes and dreams like that, okay? Don't do that! Most guys in human history have kind of been assholes, though, so killing would statistically be a good thing. I know, right? That Thor guy's a freaking jerk. We should take him out immediately. That's the plan, Austin. We're going to kill Thor, call it God Slayer, and that's the final boss. Alright, so what are we doing now? Let's teleport back to, no, not Amazon's, Portoa. That's where we need to be. Mixer's stream turned into a harem anime? Oh, I wish. I wish! All my hopes and dreams. All good. Mercenary Cobra, I hope you're having a good day, man. I hope all is well with you. What was that? A girl from the Southern Lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat. Okay, that's a clue for where Messia or whatever her name's going. Alright, so what are we doing in here? We're going to find the Queen again. Now I can actually explore this area because I have the sword. See, when we were here like an hour ago, I couldn't make an ice bridge over the water. Alright, so now I'm in the fortune teller's room. Oh, look, the fortune teller was actually the Queen all along. Who would have guessed that? And there she is. It's time I told you the truth. The fortune teller is really me. Never would have guessed. I entered a town like this and heard of people's problems with the real me is neither the fortune teller or the Queen. I am Athena, one of the 3 great wise men who will help you. Athena the Queen is not a wise man. I think that was a mistranslation there. Proto, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, Proto. How you doing today, man? Dude, Proto. I had an absolute blast seeing that PB last night, man. For you guys that don't know, our friend Proto Shield is doing an outstanding run of good old Castlevania 4 on the Super Nintendo, doing it deathless with leather whip only. That's what he's doing. You want to see a crazy hard challenge run? Go have a look at Proto when he's streaming on the weekends. Maddie, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a wonderful nap. Have an awesome nap. And yes, I think this is actually Athena. You are correct, Crash. I'll teach you the magic will recover. It can cure you of certain ailments. That's wonderful. Eliminate the whirlpools and the angry sea. I'll teach you the magic of barrier. You now have recover. Yes, Athena, that is you. I'll always look out for you. You're not a wise man, though. You're a wise woman. Get it right. Get it right. The Athena from SNK Glory. I'm so happy. Classics, welcome in. How are you doing today? I see you popping in as well. Beat Super Mario World today. I haven't played in 20 years. Dude, Super Mario World is one of the greatest video games of all time. I hope you enjoyed your playthrough. 20 years. How did you do it? How did you get through it? That is, it's a beautiful game. That's one of the reasons I didn't like Sonic the Hedgehog, is because I played Mario. Oh God, it's Echo! Oh no! Here he is. I'm in such pain. Do you have any herbs that will help me? No, I'm gonna stab my sword into you and watch you die. I have nothing that'll help you. I think you need a medical herb to help him, actually. I have to help him here. It's part of the story. Thank you. Because of your kindness, I can return to the sea. Take this and use it when you wish to travel the sea. You now have Shell Flute. There goes Echo. All right, get out of here, loser. I didn't want you here anyway. Welcome to the machine. I thought I was done with Echo, and he's right there. Okay, he's right back to it. Mora, thank you, buddy. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. Always a pleasure, man. This has been a good run so far. We got stuck at one of the bosses for a while, the General Kilbest guy. But other than that, it's been a fairly smooth run. A couple of the dungeons with status ailments have beaten me up a little bit, but we're doing all right. We're doing okay. What time is it? It's already 4 o'clock. We're going to play a little bit longer, probably grind some experience and probably call it a day there. Because I know of good experience farming spot in the next region. We're going to do that for a bit. Call it a day and pick up with the next dungeon probably on Thursday. We got more to do. Echo, ready for round 2? Hell no, Proto. Tell Echo I don't want to see him ever again. Never again do I want to see that character. But we will see him again, unfortunately, because there's more Echo games to play. And you guys will not let me off the hook for them, so guess what? Why can I not save here? What? Excuse me? You're supposed to be able to save in town? Okay, I guess the dock here doesn't count as town. We're not open right now. Go away. My father lost his fog lamp, is rather upset. You should come back later. I got your stupid fog lamp. It's right here. The owner accepts the fog lamp. You went into this cave to give this to me. You have great courage. Please use my boat as you like. Courage! Like Courage the Cowardly Dog? Who knows about that? Alright, can I get in the boat now? I can. Alright, here we go. I wish I got to keep the boat, though. The boat, like, disappears or something. And we don't get to keep it. We have to use the dolphin. I'm on the lookout to watch for Dragonia's attack. Be quiet, I lost something and I'm all mixed up. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's an annoying prick. That's what he is. Alright, well if you tell me what you lost, maybe I can find it for you. Yeah, the general gave me a problem, 8-bit. He killed me a bunch. It was not a fun fight. Alright, I think we have to do this now. Oh God! Oh God, there's Echo! Now we have... This is how we have to proceed. Watch. Please hop on my back. I'll take you wherever you like. It's so horrifying. Echo's here. He's right here. He's back. Sucks. He's kind of cute. I guess he is. I guess. There's Echo. Take care. All right. See you, buddy. This is Joel Island. The next one in the west is Evil Spirit Island. That's the next dungeon we're going to go to. Hi, you surprised me. I thought you were a monster. What? Okay. Alright, nothing happens there. De-equip that and put our healing spell back on. Since a woman sorcerer from Dragonia went to the next island, it's been weird. People disappeared and strange monsters now live there. It's a clue to who the boss is going to be. Echo PTSD, I do. I have extreme PTSD from Echo. And I probably will for a long time. Alright, nothing in there. Clark, who's the elder's brother, has not returned from the next island yet. Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a minute. I'm Ralph, the elder of Joel. Someone came from the next island and asked for a girl sacrifice, which safety to our island. One from Portoa volunteered, though she's monster prey by now. Oh, that's my girlfriend. That's Messia, or whatever her name is. The girl substitute from Portoa is called Messia. See, I knew. Pray for her safety. We'll go rescue her. That's the plan. I don't want to be a sacrifice of my Uncle Clark. Alright, so we have our mission now. We need to go to the island, Evil Spirit Island to the west, and we're going to do another dungeon. But we're probably not going to do it today. It's kind of I think it's somewhat of a long dungeon, so we'll probably save that until next time and grind a little experience today for a little bit and call it a day. That's the plan. I cleared Tides of Time, but never cleared Echo 1. I was told Tides of Time was easier. I was told that was easier than Echo 1, so I'm sure we'll play it at some point. You can't save here. I'm outdoors. What's the problem? Alright, save in the town. The people of the women village thought he was a monster, too. What? I'm such an innocent person. Why does everybody think I'm a monster? There's nobody more pure and innocent than me. Obviously, right? You guys know me. You guys know how innocent stuff I am. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, where's the dungeon? Oh, wait, hold up. That other dude that was whining about losing something. We're gonna go find his item. Chalk, welcome back. How goes the grass cutting? We're doing pretty good here. We're doing okay. I'm not complaining. Things are actually happening. We're making progress. We're killing enemies. Things are happening. A boss was whooping up on me, though. You're as innocent as me, Mixer. Good Lord, man. Come on. Don't even try to make that comparison. Oh, goodness. How dare you think you're innocent? I'm the only innocent one around here. Oh, there's the item I needed. I remember where it was, the love pendant. It's hidden randomly under the water. And let me tell you guys how I remembered how to find that. Because I couldn't find it on my own, and there's a thing in Nintendo Power that showed you where it was. That's how. That's how. You're right, you're less innocent. That's not exactly what I was going for. But you get my point. Oh, Chalk, hope that... Yeah, grass cutting was a 10 out of 10. Why? Because it was cooler and drier? That's the only reason why. No other reason. Alright, let me give this item back to that whiner down there, whatever his name was, Kensu. I don't know where my thingy is. You didn't even tell me what you were looking for. Alright, where the hell was that? I'm as innocent as Echo. Echo's an asshole. Don't compare me to him either. Don't do that. Anything. Look, we're riding on Echo again. Can you believe what, dude, seriously, what are the odds that we would beat Echo the Dolphin and then I would randomly choose the next game thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna play Crystalis, action RPG, really good game, really fun, and I forgot that there's a dolphin in it that you have to ride on. I mean, you could not make that stupidity up. You can't. Where did the guy go? I have your stupid item. Where are you? I don't even remember where... Okay, well, I guess we'll give it to him later or something. I don't remember, like, bits and pieces of this game. God damn it. Did all that for nothing. All right, let's go to the dungeon and farm some experience and call it a day. That's the plan. We'll pick up with this next dungeon next time we play. Because this dungeon I remember being kind of long, and there's also a difficult boss in it, which we'll probably get stuck at for a while. Would be this place. Alright, so what weapon actually hurts this crap? Not that. Alright, are the enemies we need to kill. We're gonna grind. I think we're gonna grind out one level here and call it a day. Yeah, how much experience? These drop a lot of experience, dude. We should farm like a couple of levels here. These things are dropping massive experience. You guys shouting out at each other? Do it. I want all our friends shouted out here. Shout them out. I love my fellow streamers. If I didn't have my fellow streamers, I wouldn't be where I am today. You guys are just freaking awesome. Even Chalk, even he's awesome. That's saying a lot. That might be a bridge too far. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just salty about Chalk whooping my ass in freaking Fall Guys yesterday. I got my ass handed to me, but there'll be other days. I'll be back. I'm giving you props for owning me. It tastes like vinegar coming out, but hey, it happened. Just wait till we play Street Fighter 2, though. Then I'll get my revenge. That's where my revenge will be. Star Tropics, I did not own that as a kid. And in fact, I've never even played Star Tropics before. You know what? That's a shame, because I've heard so much good stuff about that game. I really, really, really want to play it. And I've got it on my list of games to stream. We leveled up! Hell yeah, we're level 10 now. I want more experience. I'm not satisfied with that. We're getting more experience. These things drop 160 experience points each. That's easy mode leveling right here. You'd whoop my ass in Street Fighter 2. The hell you would. You'd be begging for mercy after a couple of rounds. That's what's going to be happening. Pizza, what's going on? Welcome in, Pizza. I saw you were playing Fall Guys the other night. The Fall Guys fun is spreading. Pizza, how's it going? If I hadn't had to go to bed the other night, I would have jumped in with for some more games. Because I got to sharpen my skills. I'm losing too much. I'm getting owned in Fall Guys. It doesn't feel good. We played in Ellie's channel for like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. I won 2 games in 5 hours. I suck. I was raging so hard off stream too. You guys have no idea. I was getting so mad off stream where you guys couldn't see me. I was sitting there going, God damn it, I fell again. What the hell? Spade, no. Chalk, what are you doing? I was just like sitting there yelling to myself over and over, and we're being raided by Pea Soup. Welcome in. Welcome on in. How are we doing today, and what were we streaming? I must know. Anna's here. Welcome in, Anna. Lemon's here. What's up, Lemon? P, what is going on? Hey, Mixer, I'm in a commercial. What commercial would that be? A really good one if it's you, because you're freaking awesome. Going good. I'd really like to be able to play with everyone. I know, Pizza. I wanted to join in on your game the other night, and it was just too darn late. Thank you so much for the raid, Pea Soup. I really appreciate you. Very, very kind. We're almost done here. We're only going to play for a little bit longer. We're going to play about 30 more minutes. And we're probably going to use that time just to grind experience in this game. But this is a great little action RPG. So what were you working on over there? Anna, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Lemon, what's going on? Lemon, 2 hits away from doing a hitless run of Mega Man 1. Freaking epic stuff. And I was just like... I was just talking about... oh, crap, the commercial break. That's right. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. All right, now I can welcome you in. Stupid old commercials. My goodness. I have ads turned off on my channel as much as I can. Like, there's an option to, like, mess with ads in the thingamajig and Twitch. I have my ads turned as low as they'll go. So, hopefully you guys see as few ads as possible. Dude, I'm about to get another level here. We are rocking and rolling with experience on these, like, turtle shell things. It is going good. We did finish Echo, Pea Soup. Thank God. That was 4 streams of absolute hell. 4 streams of hell. But yes, it is finished. And now look, we found another dolphin. How stupid is this? We found another dolphin. I knew this dolphin was in the game, but I forgot about it. Now we're beating up on turtle shells to get some experience. Same Mixer, I hate the ads so much. I know, I never want anybody to watch ads. You know what's sad too, though, is that they're offering like people money incentives to like run ads on their channel for like, and Twitch will pay you a lump sum of money. Getting advertising can help pay you. I know ads will pay, but the whole idea of it just seems dirty to me. It seems dirty. They offered me an ad incentive for the month. It was like, if you run like 3 minutes per hour of ads on your channel, we'll pay you $250. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to force my people to watch ads. My God. The hell is this? This ain't a business. This is fun time. This is fun time. If I was doing this for a career, I think I would have to actually run ads, which would be very unfortunate. But I think at that point, you wouldn't really have a choice, would you? If you were trying to do this to actually make a living, I think you would have to run all the ads you could. I'm pretty sure. Pea Soup, what were you working on today? What were you playing? Yeah, 3 minutes per hour. It's absurd. I rejected the offer. I rejected it. You could offer me 1,000, it would still be like questionable because I don't want people to have to watch ads that come in the channel. I hate that. Street Fighter 6, is that a thing? I'm still on Street Fighter 2. Crash. I haven't played anything but Street Fighter 2. I'm kind of behind. Kind of behind. I want to join in the next Apra Slam as well, but I might not be able to make it in time. Yeah, I know. 3 minutes per hour of commercials is ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Play Shining Force 1. That's one of my favorite games on Genesis. That is one of my absolute favorites. I love the Shining Force series. Absolutely love it. And I grew up with both of them as a kid. Shining Force 1 and 2. They're masterpieces. I think I need to turn that off. Yep, there we go. Now I can heal myself. We're good. We're good. I was thinking Echo Chalk, but if you want to play Athena, I won't stand in your way. Ah, Rob's got some ideas for you. Echo is a bit of a mundane game, but it's just aggravating and maddening. Mr. Retro, welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you. We're grinding experience, something I did as a kid all the time. P-Suit, what do you think about the Shining Force series? I hope you're like really enjoying them. They're first playthroughs for you, and I like from when I've seen you play them, you seem to be having a good time. Love Shining Force 2 a little more, but that's because the menuing is better. Me too. Right there with you. And it's cool in Shining Force 2 how it keeps up with statistics for each of your characters, like how many kills they have and how many times they've been killed. I like that kind of stuff. And that alone it was kind of like a huge addition to me. Is this live or a repeat? This is live today, Classics. We're playing a good game. Now, if we're playing a bad game, I just put a rerun on. I just like record it off stream or something. Just slap together a bunch of crap. That's how it works. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I know they work like Shining Force, but I've never played Fire Emblem. I didn't grow up with them because they were only released in Japan originally, which is a real shame. That's unfortunate. I wish it wasn't that way because I would have loved them. I would have absolutely loved them. The funny thing is, Big Mac got banned. Big Mac is banned. I'm glad you're loving them, P-Suit. That's awesome. Yeah, if you want to see the death counter and the kill counter, when you're in a battle screen, when you have a character selected, press B, and then it brings up the little cursor thing, and then hit A when you have a character selected, and it will show you the statistics for each of the characters. Like, your good characters will end up having, like down the road, you'll have, like, 50 kills and, like, 10 deaths or something. That's what it'll probably show up as for you. Banning my friends, you ass mixer. I banned a freaking stupid bot. That is not your friend. You are not friends with Big Mac. What games do you guys play together? When do you hang out? What do you do together? Oh, that's right. None of it, because you just made it up. That's right. Whoops. Big Mac is gone. I just gained another level. We're up to level 12. Dude, we are rocking and rolling on experience right now. This is what we needed. Someone got mad at me for banning Big Mac in his channel. Big Mac joined my Discord and was causing a problem. He really was. He spammed a bunch of stupid crap. He was like, I have all this stuff for sale, and then put a bunch of sketchy links in my Discord. And at that point, I was like, yeah, he needs to be banned from, like, everywhere. Because the guy might be causing a problem. He might have ulterior motives beyond... motives, not modems, for doing something nefarious. So I don't trust that guy. I don't know if it's a bot or a person. Who knows? At this point, who knows? Just ban him and move on. Chalk likes eating Big Macs. That's not good. You won't be a Hulk if you eat Big Macs. Those things are unhealthy. Chalk, stay at the gym. Stay the hell away from Big Macs. Don't listen to Crash. Donald Land, we got... Donald Land. We just had to go back to Donald Land. You beat it quicker than I did. What a shame. You got lucky. He was just, no, he was not selling burgers, Cyber Shinobi. He was actually selling a bunch of, like, tech crap that looked like it wasn't worth anything to begin with. I think it was just a scam to try and put malware on people's computer. What a shame. Yeah, you won. Big deal. I'll win in Street Fighter. That's what counts. Donald Land doesn't matter. Who cares? Street Fighter's what counts. I mostly like Shining Force 2, but it has it's absurd difficulty spike halfway through the game. It does. The difficulty in Shining Force 2 does pick up tremendously. I remember the battle against the Harpies. There's a part where you have to save this elf dude, and he is he's surrounded by Harpies, and those things will practically two-shot your characters, and that scared the living crap out of me as a kid. I was like, dude, these things have so much power, they're gonna wreck me, and guess what? They did. That's how that went. He wants you to supersize him. Well, he can screw off. He can supersize right into another channel because he's not going to be here. Dude is sketchy. I'm not making that up. He's sketchy. Something's not right with that Big Mac character. He's going to try and, like, overtake us all somehow. Don't trust him. Well, what Ramel Moto of Project 99 EverQuest was telling the story about banning me from his guild. Why would you get banned, Classics? Are you trying to pull a Big Mac and, like, were you logging into EverQuest every day saying this is live or a repeat? Because if you did that, you deserve to be banned. No, you didn't do that. You didn't do that. Oh, I see what happened. Somebody didn't understand the mechanics of the game. I got you. Well, that's usually the way that things go with that game. It's usually the way it goes. And for you guys wondering what I'm doing, I'm farming experience here because these things drop an enormous amount of experience. And they respawn immediately and they're real easy to kill. They barely even move. So this is kind of like an exploit here. Kick from guild. Said, dude, I don't have invis. You know, you're a cleric. You can't turn invisible. That's the way that game works. That's part of the psychotic nature of it. Anna with a burger there. I see the burger, Anna. I see it. Stupid old burger. We're probably going to eat barbecue today, so I'm not exactly going to be eating healthy. Yeah, you guys heard it here. I'm not eating healthy today. We're eating barbecue at my dad's house, watching some football. That's the plan. Alright, so I think I'm going to level. We're going to get one more level, and we're going to call it a day here. That's all we need here is one more level. So we need 9,000 experience points, which is real easy to get, because you get 320 for killing both those guys. Mixer, how dare? Yeah, I know. Barbecue's not that bad for you. Come on. He was like, buy potions or ask for invis. It's not always that simple, is it, Classics? It's not always that simple. Guy's an idiot. Don't pay attention to idiots. You were not in the wrong there. Barbecue hype. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. In fact, right after the stream ends, that's why I'm actually ending just a little bit early today, is to go over there and eat some barbecue and watch a little football. That's kind of what we do like every weekend. Good chill times. It's football season. The weather's getting better. This is almost like my favorite time of the year. Summer's over. Thank God. I hate summer. Does anyone else like summer? Because I hate it. I liked summer when I was a child and I didn't go to school. That was the last time summer was worth a crap. Now it's just hot and miserable. Gonna watch the Bears beat the Packers tonight? Hey, they might. The Packers look like crap last week, Derek. They look like garbage. But I wouldn't bet on that game because, I mean, the Bears are usually the Bears. Someone in my guild said he was a troll and he's not that wrong. Am I cleric that is? Yeah, that guy sucks, dude. Don't listen to people like that. Guy's a freaking asshole. BBQ isn't very healthy. I'm gonna eat a pile of vegetables with it, Anomi. It's fine. We're gonna eat broccoli and we're gonna eat peas with barbecue. I think I can get away with that. Dude, this experience grinding is way too good. My goodness, this is better than I thought it was gonna be. Duh, Bears. You Bears fan pizza? You Bears fan? All good if you are. I have no problems with any NFL team. The only team I have a problem with is Auburn Tigers of college football. If you're a fan of any other team besides that, I got no problem. It's all good. The Bears are always the Bears. You're a Bears fan, Proto. You live up there, right? Bears fan checking in here. I'm not throwing the Bears under the bus. I think they deserve to be better. Played NFL Blitz before, Mixer. The last sports game I played was Tecmo Super Bowl. That's the last sports game I've seriously put a lot of time into. But you know, I played like some FIFA soccer games and stuff back in the day as well. I think FIFA soccer is really excellent. But no, I've never played NFL Blitz. Now, I probably should, but like my sport growing up was soccer, but now I watch a lot of football, baseball, that stuff. I love sports. I grew up a sports kid. My parents owned a sports store in the mall. Grew up, organized sports was like part of my life. That's one of the reasons I hate to lose so much and I'm so competitive. That's probably not a good way to be. Bears fans be like, yep, I'm sorry, Proto, but hey, maybe this year will be better. We go down this week, that's already 2 division losses. You can't afford to do that. Oh, I'm poisoned! These things can poison you? What the hell is that crap? I haven't been poisoned yet in like 20 minutes of being here, and then all of a sudden just happens? All right, well, I cannot afford to die here. We're gonna lose all this experience I've gotten. I've gained like 3 levels here. That is crazy. I'm a fan of none, never been a fan of sports. Mercenary Cobra, no problem, man. No problem. Sports are not for everybody. I'm poisoned again. All right, well, now I'm double poisoned. That's nice. Broccoli with cheese sauce, that's good. Broccoli with cheese is good, but you're kind of defeating the purpose of eating healthy if you dump cheese all over your broccoli, which I admit is really tasty. But yeah, just choke it down. Just choke down the broccoli if it doesn't taste good. It's good for you. You'll be thankful. Well, maybe not. It's not for, like I said, it's not for everybody. My grandfather played hockey professionally in Sweden, and then coached hockey in Canada. Nice! That is awesome. I like hearing stories like that, being a sports guy growing up. I actually got a tryout for a professional sports team when I was an 18-year-old. I thought I was going to be a big star back in the day. I got a tryout for the Los Angeles Galaxy Major League Soccer team. I tried out, and guess what? I didn't make it. God damn it. But hey, I got to try out. That was a cool life experience. They had the tryouts in Birmingham, Alabama, and if you logged enough hours on the varsity high school soccer team, you could try out, and I did so, and I didn't make it. God damn, that would have been the life, right? But no, it wasn't good enough. Do you have a big do for Super Bowl? Yeah, Chalk, we do usually do, we order in a bunch of bad food, like fried chicken, and barbecue, and barbecued beef, and brisket, and pretty much everything you can think of, we do Super Bowl. Every year we do that. I look forward to it every year. Even if it's not teams we're exactly rooting for or anything, we just do it just like have fun with the family and have food and all that good stuff. But yeah, we do that every year, and it's a lot of fun. Always look forward to it. It's just a good time. Oh, I enjoy video games a lot. I grew up with Commodore 64. You're lucky, Mercenary Cobra. I never once had a Commodore 64. I had Atari 2600. Then I went to a Texas Instruments computer. Then I went to an Apple II computer. And then I went to NES. So I missed out on Amiga. I missed out on ColecoVision. I missed out on Commodore 64. So then that sucks, because I would have liked to experience all that stuff. But couldn't have everything, right? I was lucky to have a Neo Geo. I was lucky to have that. You guys want to play some Samurai Showdown? I got the physical copy right here. Good old Samurai Showdown on the Neo Geo. So I had some decent stuff as well. All right, I'm going to have to go back to town here because I really don't want to die. Oh, God, don't you die here. Oh, I have Antidote? I didn't even realize I had that. All right, well, never mind. I'm going to use this. All right, go back to Joel. Yeah, well, it was fun getting a tryout for the LA Galaxy, but like I said, I didn't make it. So at the time, I thought I just sucked, but they weren't. I even did good at the tryout. I did good, but you know what happened? They weren't looking for good. They were looking for extraordinary. It's a professional team, and I played soccer since I was like 6 years old. They probably didn't even take a second look at me. They're like, yeah, he's average. Move on, quick, find someone good. That's probably how that conversation went. Do you at least eat unhealthy for the Super Bowl? Absolutely, Caleb. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. That's one day I do eat unhealthy. And I do eat dessert for days like Thanksgiving, Christmas. We eat pie and all that good stuff. So yeah, I do, very rarely I do eat unhealthy. But it's something I try to avoid in like day-to-day life. You know what? I want to grind one more level. I'm not satisfied with this. I want one more level. I'm being greedy. I didn't save the game. Hold up. I gotta go back. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did save it. I'm good. Alright, so we're gonna kill more of these turtle shells or whatever the hell they are floating in the water, and we're gonna grind more experience. This is going way better than I thought it would. Did I play in television? Nope, never played in television, unfortunately. Yes, Nova. Neo Geo was 600, 700 bucks back in the day. That is correct. That is correct. And for you guys that have not heard my story, I'll tell the story of how I ended up getting a Neo Geo and all these, and I've got like 15 or 20 games for it, and they came with the manual and all that stuff. If you've never seen an actual physical Neo Geo game, they're huge. They are absolutely huge, and they're a little bit heavy too. So that's the physical Neo Geo. So, how did I get this? No, my parents were not rich. That's what everyone at school was thinking, even after I told the story. So, how did I get a Neo Geo? How did I get it? Well, Birmingham, Alabama, and go back to 1994 or something. 1995, it was right around that time period. So my family and I were at the largest shopping mall in the state. One of the department stores was running a sale on all their electronic stuff because they were clearing inventory and not going to sell electronics anymore. So we happened to be there that day. It was Christmas. We started looking around the electronics, see if there's anything we wanted to buy since it was all cheap. Lo and behold, what is sitting there? A Neo Geo for the low price of $199 and a giant pile of Neo Geo games for 19 bucks each. Do you know how wide my eyes got when I saw that? I thought I had died and gone to heaven. And then the next task I had was convincing my parents to buy it, because they had no clue what it was or how valuable it was or what kind of good deal that was. Because I knew all about Neo Geo simply from magazines and playing them in the arcade and stuff. And I was like, dude, this is one of the best deals you're ever going to see in your life. These games are normally 200 bucks each. This system is $600 by itself. We have to buy all this stuff. And my dad and my mom were like, okay, well, I guess we could get it, but it'll cost you all your Christmas presents. And I was like, sold! I was like, wow, is that all? Is that all I'm going to get for Christmas? Is a Neo Geo with 15 games? I think I can do that. And that's the story about how I got a Neo Geo. And like people at school, I told a friend of mine, and I told a couple of friends of mine on the phone that I got it. And then we opened it on Christmas Day. We had a blast playing Samurai Showdown, World Heroes. What other games did I have? Like, what's that popular one? The Contra-like one. I can't remember the name. Metal Slug. We played that. The other good Baseball Stars. We had that. I mean, King of Fighters 94, we had that. Fatal Fury, just tons of good stuff. So, and I told my friend, and somehow it got out that I had a Neo Geo at school, and then everybody was like, oh my God, you're rich. Your family must be rich. And I was like, no. And then I told the story again about how I got it, and then the next day, oh, you're rich. And I was like, okay, I'm rich. Just shut the hell up. I got sick of telling the story because everybody just assumed right away, oh, you're rich. No. How much was the whole lot? The whole lot was, I think it was about $400 or $500 to get one copy of each of all the different games and the system. System came with 2 controllers as well. In fact, it came with a memory card, and that's sitting on my desk right here because I was showing that not all that long ago. Here's the Neo Geo memory card manual, how you install a memory card. People thought the PlayStation 1 was the first system to have a memory card at home. No, it was actually this, Neo Geo. Had a memory card. And it barely even had any like games besides fighting games, so you could like save your progress at like the last guy in a fighting game. That's about all it was good for. But it was still pretty cool just to own it. Yeah, you can tell the difference between good and amazing right away. My high school had a nationally ranked basketball team. One player was Nationally High School Player of the Year. Others got college scholarships. You could tell who was who in about 30 seconds of watching. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. And that's how it was with me. I thought I was a good soccer player growing up and all that good stuff. But no, you actually have professional coaches out there, all that stuff. They can tell right away if you have what it takes to play at the next level, which was not me, unfortunately. You have to have some natural talent too. 14 or 15 years of experience, whatever I had at the time, it was not enough. Unfortunately, but I had dreams of being a big star sports hero. No, that came crashing down rather quickly. But it was still fun to go out there and try out and actually talk to like some of the professional coaches and stuff like that. It was a good experience. I was depressed for like a week after I found out that I didn't make it, but then like a year or so later, I was like, you know what? You're lucky to even be able to try out, dude. Don't push your luck. All right, we're doing pretty good experience-wise. Let me equip this again so we can heal ourselves. The menus in this game are very awkward to get used to. I've been playing this game a long time. I grew up with it, and the menus are still annoying. All right, 7,000 more experience points, and we're going to call it a day. And then we're going to have enough, like, experience to handle the next several dungeons without a whole lot of threat. If I have to grind more later on, we'll do it, but this will be enough grinding for quite some time. I kind of made a deal with my family. I single-handedly paid for Disneyland Christmas vacation. We all outspent ourselves and had 99-cent gifts on Christmas Day. Ended up being the best 99-cent holiday ever. Darth, exactly. Exactly. If you spend a lot of money in one section, you have to kind of make cuts on the other end of it. I mean, I grew up in a typical regular middle-class family. We weren't rich or anything. We were right down the middle, so we couldn't just afford to buy everything we wanted. That's why I didn't have a PlayStation as a kid. That's why I didn't have that type of stuff. That's why I didn't have Sega CD. That's why I didn't have 3DO. I wanted all that stuff, but of course we couldn't buy it. But I ended up with a Neo Geo, so I think I got pretty damn lucky compared to most people. So I cannot complain about anything I had. And I was honestly fortunate enough to have both the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo growing up. So that was fortunate. I had Cyberlip, I've got that. Magician Lord, got that. Samurai Showdown 2, don't have that. Don't have Baseball Stars 2, 8-Man. Blues Journey and King of Fighter 95. You got some good ones, Crash. You've got some good ones. Cyberlip is very underrated. It's basically Contra. It's like what came before Metal Slug. It's almost like a beta version of that in a way, but it's a good game on its own. I really like it. Magician Lord we're going to do on stream one day. That's a hard as hell platformer and a really good one too. I could not beat it as a kid. I had no chance. I had the memory card though, so I could save my progress, but that's about all I could do. And then die a billion times on every level. We're almost there experience-wise, a little bit more. You know what, honestly, I could just sit here and level up to max, just constantly kill stuff here. This is it's one of the best farming places you'll ever find in an action RPG is right here. And I even remember using this spot as a kid, but I don't remember it being this good. If you're looking for a streamer to raid once you in, Spirit Buddy is currently doing a retro stream for cancer prevention charity. That's really nice. That is really nice. We have raided him fairly recently. I kind of like to spread out the love a little bit and see if I can find somebody I've never raided before. A lot of times I don't get to do that, but if not, yeah, we'll probably drop him a raid too. All right, just got level 14. There's only 16 levels in this game. Diva, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. And this is to go even further beyond. I am. We've gained 5 levels killing these turtle shells. If that's not going further beyond, I don't know what is. This is like the best experience farming spot you're ever gonna find. Good God, it takes 40,000 to get the next level. I don't think we'll get that, but I thought they were jellyfish. They look like turtle shells. They probably are jellyfish. I see everything weird. I have grown-up money now, and what I do, buy a supercomputer to stream retro games. I know, we have all our wildest dreams now. Now we can own all the video games we couldn't afford as a kid. And I was lucky to have what I have, and even back then I was thinking, I wish I had this game, I wish I had this system. No, be thankful for what you got. Be thankful. I think 15 is max out of 16. Yeah, we're almost there. I think we are almost to the level cap already. This is gonna make a difference. This is where I would max my levels. I had no idea this spot was going to be this good. So I used it as a little bit as a kid, Crash, but look at this. This is crazy. This is stupidly good for grinding experience. Holy freaking God, we're almost a quarter through the next level. Hey, Rush, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Yeah, you do need to play this. This is a great action RPG. This is awesome. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm missing some stuff here. Mercenary Cobra says my Commodore 64 was gotten when I was a 3. A friend of my dad decided to give up his collection to my dad of 6 boxes of diskettes and several joysticks. We got it for free as that friend was just getting rid of it. I wound up with over 300 games. Dude, you hit the jackpot as a kid. I would have rather had that, I think, than Neo Geo. Koala, welcome in too. How you doing today? I see you popping in. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? We're just grinding a little experience here. We might be able to beat this game on the next time we play. I'm kind of setting that up for Thursday. See if we can finish up. This is doing a lot of preliminary work for it. The boss battles aren't won in the actual boss battle. The preparation is what goes into it. The preparation. This right here is going to win the boss battles. Not the actual fights. Sunday, day to eat ice cream. Ice cream's too fattening. No, don't eat that. I'm red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So I'd say I'm doing pretty damn good today, buddy. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Anytime you guys are having a good day, I'm going to be having a good day too, because that means I'm streaming. That means it's a fun time. That means no real-life crap going on. Of course, I don't have anything else to do today except hang out with my dad and watch a little football, so it'll be a nice chill day before the work week starts. And Rush, you do absolutely need to play this. If you like action RPGs, I highly recommend this game. Little bit more grinding, and we're going to call it a day. We're almost to max level. I think, honestly, the only hard part about this is going to be dealing with the bosses. That general guy at the top of the ice mountain really stuck it to me. That was nasty. I don't get fat? That's good. Then you probably need it in moderation. There's a lot. I live in Alabama. I live in Alabama. People don't do anything in moderation here. There's nothing done in moderation. Eating, drinking, any of that, except for gambling, because that's illegal here. They'll haul you off for betting a penny on bingo. But besides that, people are not doing anything in moderation in Alabama. Except for me, of course, right? Except for me, because I'm like, don't do anything like that. And I stay at home and play video games all day now. That's my life. And I play JRPGs when I'm not on stream. And I watch sports. And I watch anime. That's my entire life. A lot of people like message me off stream. They're like, oh, what do you do when you're not streaming? Well, that's it. Not anything too exciting. I play JRPGs with a girlfriend. We watch anime together. I go to my dad's place and we watch sports. That's my life. Nothing too exciting, but hey, I can't. Oh, god damn it, I'm poisoned again. All right, use the freaking antidote. If you touch those things, you get poisoned. All right, little bit more experience, and we're gonna call it a day. Still say the best 20 bucks ever spent was NES with 2 controllers, a light gun, 15 games at a garage sale, 15 years, and that NES is still running. Rob, that is awesome. What were some of the games? I want to hear what some of the games were. I want to hear it. Because that is a... Dude, it doesn't even matter if those are good games or not. That's still a steal, especially like considering the price of games today. Dude, the prices of retro games today is freaking psychotic. That's why I don't buy anything new anymore. I buy everything digital. Quit drinking alcohol 71 days ago, so my ice cream intake is way up. Hey, that sounds better than alcohol, dude. That's probably healthier, ice cream. I don't drink either, so I can't comment on like how healthy that really is. I've never been a person that drinks. Girlfriend doesn't drink, so I mean, why should I? Why should I spend money on it? I don't like spending money on like anything. Nothing. Change your phrase. You're in North America. Nobody does anything. Moderation is a small percentage of the population. That's true. You're not wrong, Plaboo, but here's the thing. Alabama is even more so than the average. That's why I like picking on Alabama so much. It's crazy. It's crazy down here. Go play a game of bingo. They'll come arrest you. We got our freedom down here. My goodness, dude. Good goodness. Could Jerry Judy actually catch when he was at Alabama? Uh-oh, Sergeant Power Glove. What's going on? Is he not playing well? He had a good game last week. He had 100 yards and a touchdown. Is he dropping stuff today? Yeah, he was a really good receiver when he was... God, I'm poisoned! Ah! Maybe that's telling me we need to stop grinding and call it a day. Dude, if I gambled streaming points, they'll probably come arrest you for that too, Jorgirl, knowing this place. Games weren't exactly anything special except for Mario 1, 2, and 3. I traded the rest in for other games. Hey, Mario 1, 2, and 3, masterpieces. Masterpieces. Can't go wrong with any of those. Who likes Mario 2 more than Mario 3 or vice versa? That's always a debate I had with friends growing up. Who likes Mario 2 or 3 more? I was kind of split. I kind of like both of them, but I wanted Mario 3 to have a save feature. That game's so damn long. But I love both of them. But some people at school were like, no, Mario 2 sucks. Mario throwing vegetables, that's dumb. I was like, dude, the game's fun. It's awesome. How could you go wrong with it? Because he's throwing vegetables. Dude, you know, I was like, yeah, I think this conversation's over. You don't put down Mario 2. You don't do that. I know it wasn't originally Mario 2. I know it was Doki Doki Panic. I realize that. I didn't know that until I was like 25. I didn't know. I thought it was Mario 2. It's freaking awesome. He dropped a pass and got hurt. Oh, gosh. That's not good at all. That's not good, Sergeant Power Glove. I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't make me feel good because I keep up with what all our Alabama players are doing in the NFL, and anytime one of them's not playing well, it reflects badly on us. Reflects badly on me as well because I'm always hyping them up. You know, Super Mario 2 was a reskin of Zelda. Huh? I thought it was Doki Doki Panic. What? Chalk, are you just making stuff up? That's not anywhere close to Zelda. What the? Shame on me for actually considering that that was possible. Shame on me. Shame on you for even bringing it up. For Mario 2, for one reason, the lack of save feature. On 3, we're on the same page. I was complaining about that with Ren not that long ago. It's so damn long. I love Mario 3. It's awesome. Tanuki suit, hammer suit, Raccoon Mario, and no save feature with 8 gigantic worlds to play. As a kid, I couldn't beat it without warping. I didn't have enough time. I didn't know we're close to time. I tried to do that one evening. I started at like 7 o'clock in the evening. 10 o'clock rolled around and I'm like in World 5 and my mom's like, oh, you gotta go to bed. I'm like, Mom, I'm still playing Mario. She's like, well, that's too bad. You gotta go to bed. You got school tomorrow. And I'm like, wow, bullshit. That's how that went. That conversation happened quite a few times. That's why I normally played RPGs as a kid. What am I missing here in the chat? What am I missing? What JRPGs do you play? Beast Mode, welcome in, dude. What JRPGs am I playing? Usually modern ones. I find retro ones that I haven't played as well. Sorry, I missed your question. I go back and see what I miss in chat quite a bit. I apologize, dude. But yeah, what JRPGs am I playing? Normally, I play. We like anime JRPGs like the Trails series, like the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky. We're a real big fan of that series. We like the Ys series. We really like that as well. And any retro RPGs we can get our hands on. Like we could play Ogre Battle 64, which I haven't played yet. And any types of, there's a Sailor Moon SNES RPG that we found translated. Well, she could read it because she's Japanese, but I mean, I want to be able to read it too. So we found a translated version of that. We're going to play that one. And as far as like other JRPGs, I mean, like stuff like this. I grew up playing these games. These are the actual game boxes I had from when I was a kid. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. A lot of people don't like this one. I do. Secret of Mana, a lot of people don't like this because it's got a convoluted story that doesn't make sense. I think we should play this on stream and do a no armor run. We'll play it just like we're doing Crystalis right now. We'll try and make it harder. But yeah, I hope that answers your question because that's kind of what we're working on right now. There's also other RPGs. We played Grandia 2, the Tales series on Steam. That's good as well. There's a lot to work through. There's a lot to work through. Very, 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 very entertained by JRPGs. That's my bread and butter of games. Greatest game of all time, Final Fantasy 3 or 6. This one, Carl Winslow. Now, I love the characters. I love the story in this game. I hate the balance of this game. I hate it. I think this game is way too easy. I'm sorry. You should not be able to power up a character strong enough to one-shot the final boss. And you can do that there, because I've done it before when I was a kid. I was like, wow, that was a hard fight. Kefka just got killed by Locke in one hit. Wow! Real fun. I was real salty about that. Real freaking salty. But you know what? I had to learn. I had to teach myself, hey, you don't need to grind to like level 99. Why did you do that? So see, I need to try and beat the game at like level 30 or level 40 or something. Level 99 was overkill. But either way, the game should not be designed that way. This game did a better job. The level cap in Crystalis here is 16. Which means we can't get any stronger once we get to level 16. Which is great. Because if you could keep endlessly getting experience, the game would become too easy. Where'd you find a Japanese girl in Bama? I'm impressed. Hey, things happen, Nova. Things happen. You run into people in unexpected times, ways. It is what it is. I would just call it a stroke of good luck. I run into good luck sometimes. That was good luck. But yes, I realize that is quite a rare scenario, but it happened. Very nice. Thank you, Beast Mode. I appreciate it. I played a lot of good games growing up. I usually went with RPGs. Try Tokyo Xanadu. It's like Trails of the East. I own it, Night Sprite. I own it. I own it, and we're looking forward to playing it. It's anime style. It's made by Falcom, which makes all these wonderful games. Legend of Heroes EU, says Anomi. Excuse you? Excuse you? How could you not like... Oh, well, that series isn't for everyone. What am I saying here? Those games are like half cutscene. But you know what? That's one of the reasons I like them. It's like an interactive anime. That's one of the reasons I like them. That's why she likes them. You can't go freaking wrong. Unless you don't like anime or like long cutscenes, drawn out, cliched JRPGs. Which are not for everybody. Absolutely not. Super Mario 3, the game that PETA used to tell that Mario is evil, encouraged that the human kills all animal. Really? Did that happen, Plabu? Really? My goodness. I prefer Mario. Okay, yeah. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. Mario 2, a reskin of Zelda. Look at Chalk making up garbage. Such nonsense. No, what you're saying, totally agree. The balance is shitty. Also, make sure don't miss Dr. Fuzzy's comment. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. What am I missing? You're looking for a copy of Ogre Battle 64? There's a copy at the shop I work at. No, thank you, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. I already got it. We just haven't played it yet. But thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it. But yeah, Ogre Battle 64 will definitely be an off-stream game. That would be way too complicated for me to figure out on stream. And I played the one on Super Nintendo, and that's still not going to be enough. All right, I've decided we're going to grind experience for another couple of minutes and call it a day. We're only 5,000 experience from level 15, and that will be a perfect time to call it a day. But I'm kind of dragging it out because, you know, you guys know I don't stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't have time for it due to work. So I'm trying to milk this for all I can. First time I killed Kefka, I was like level 30, 40 in Realm. A character I had not leveled and trained gave the finishing blow by hitting Kefka with her brush. See, that's what I need to experience, Plabu. I did not experience it. I had this team of Final Fantasy VI. I had like Sabin, Shadow, Edgar, and Locke roll into battle, and Terra and Celeste. All these super powered characters roll into battle against Kefka, and they just steamrolled the whole dungeon. It was boring and anticlimactic. And you know what? I'm the cause of that because I leveled the characters too much. That was my fault. But I want to experience Final Fantasy VI where I actually struggle with a boss fight because I don't think I ever did. Except for that Mage Master dude at the top of the Tower of Fanatics. That's another story. I think that's what caused me to go into grind mode. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Tower of Fanatics in Final Fantasy VI. You get up there, you can only use magic in that place. You kill the guy, he casts ultimate, and he kills you too. I was a sobbing 14-year-old when that happened, knowing I had to replay that entire dungeon that took me weeks to finally get through. But yeah, that kind of taught me, you know what, you need to be grinding experience so you don't have to do this again. So that's why I went and rolled into Kefka's Tower with level 99. That's how that came to be, and it was probably a bad thing to do. All right, we're done. We're done. We're level 15. There's only one more level to get. I'm going to go back to town here. We're going to save our game, and we're going to go raid somebody. We're going to call it a day. Got to run, everyone. No problem, no problem, Carl Winslow. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. We're done here anyway. This is the end of the road. This was very productive here in Crystalis today. We only ran into major trouble one time. All right, let's save our game. We are level 15. Perfection. Perfection. I'm very happy. So, how is this game with no armor? Not so bad so far, but this is only about halfway through the game. There's a lot of nasty dungeons ahead. There's more boss fights. There's more crap to put up with, and we'll get into that on Thursday. Maybe we will finish it next time. I don't know. Zelda's a reskin of Punch-Out, so Mario 2 is an indirect reskin of Punch-Out. Is that true? Maybe. I'm trying to, like, see the correlation between them. No, you're nonsense, Chunk. You don't tell me that when you're trying to compare Zelda and Mario 2. Even though I love both games. Mixer Barbie Marathon? No. We played Barbie. It's not good. No matter what level in Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth would always match it. Really, Beast Mode? Because I just steamrolled Sephiroth, too. Maybe that's because I put Knights of the Round on. That was probably the problem. Probably the problem. Okay, thank you, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. That Magic Master is actually really easy if you know the trick on him. Let me guess, Rob. I think I actually know because I have the Final Fantasy VI strategy guide now. If you cast Berserk on the Mage Master in the Tower of Fanatics, he doesn't change his weakness anymore. I think I read that in the strategy guide. And I didn't know that when I was a kid, so I just whooped my ass over and over and over, and I had no idea what to do. I finally figured out if you use Life 3, you can survive the fight. So that was the kind of live and learn. I'll be frank, you farm a lot even now. It's like you're creating a challenge of no armor and shield in this game. Why not adding no grinding? That would be a real challenge now. Here's what I'm worried about with this challenge, though, Plabu. I'm worried that enemies are going to literally one-shot me at some point as we get deeper into this game. Because since I'm not wearing armor, and the game is constantly expecting you to get more armor, we're going to reach a point in this game where the enemies might do more damage than what life bar I have. I'm kind of afraid of that. That's why I gained some extra. Actually, no. You have to be at a certain level in this game. You have to be at a certain level or you can't even hurt some of the enemies. I forgot about that. That's a whole different thing with this game. If you're not level whatever, enemies are immune to your attacks. So you have to be max level in this game to actually finish it. But yeah, for right now, level 15 is going to be more than adequate for everything we need to do for the rest of this game. Bring Umaro to the Tower of Fanatics. I finally figured that out, Proto. He ignores the magic thing and just keeps crashing into stuff. It's awesome. Chalk, thank you, buddy. Spade, thank you. Cruddas, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Sergeant Power Glove, Mercenary Cobra, Chris, Nova, Raven, Galley, Proto, Rob. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out here today. Go10. Anomi, who else is here? Beast Mode, Plabu, Carl Winslow, Nova. You guys are just awesome. Thank you. Night Sprite, thank you for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. You guys always make this just so much fun. I look forward to my streaming days with such anticipation. It's never going to end. And Galley, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. We're just finishing up. Yeah, Berserk only uses physical attacks for 100 on each character. Oh, if I'd only known, my 15-year-old self would have been dancing around the room. Absolutely dancing. I did not know. I hadn't a clue. And that is really unfortunate. Let's go on a raid. Who are we going to raid today? Who the heck are we going to raid? I'm trying to find somebody I've never raided before. That's kind of what I want to do, is just find somebody I've never raided. That's kind of hard to do, because I've raided so many people so many times. Who are we going to raid today? I've raided you. I've raided you. Who can I freaking... How about... I've never raided 8 before. Let's raid 8. I've never raided him before. He's playing Resident Evil. I've never played Resident Evil before. Hey, it's a retro game, even though it is 3D. This was like the first game, I guess. I've never played that. Anyway, guys, let's call it a day. Thank you, again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys more than you will ever know. So everybody take care. You be safe. And I will be back on Thursday, and we'll continue this adventure, and we'll have a good time. And if anybody's not in the Discord channel that ever wants to be, it's right there. So everybody have a wonderful night, and I'll be in Discord whenever. Message me if you want to. I'm always around. I'll get back to you if I don't respond right away. So see you guys later. Have a good one. Green plant. It's like... Yo. Holy fuck. Okay. Mixer. How the hell are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Holy shit. Y'all.
I'm ready for this shit. But here we are, right?
There we go.
You have just caught me in the throes of Resident Evil